Bathurst can be a little bit slower, but good morning, everyone. We're ready to take you through the exciting finish of the gold medal match between Denmark and USA 1 in the Bermuda Bowl finals in Herning, Denmark. USA 1 got off to a great start yesterday. They're up by 60 imps, but I've heard that Denmark is coming prepared to fight in today's set. Welcome,
Yes.
Christoph. Yeah.
Hi, Rob. Yes, I was briefly chatting with two Danish last night, and yes, they're gonna fight. They're aware that they're gonna need to play well and be a bit lucky, but they're not giving up. And as a reminder, with this lineup that the Danes are currently playing with, they're ahead. They lost a set, won a set, but they're still ahead. Of course, it's a six-player team, but I'm not surprised to see this lineup this morning, given that it worked better for them. Maybe a matter of style. We're gonna have two very interesting tables. Table one is the Herd and Bathurst, who we saw last night in the last two sets playing super well, especially the play of the card. I don't think we saw them drop a trick against the two young Danes that are playing this such aggressive style that can overcome a 60 imps deficit if luck goes their way. And at the other table, we've got Kolesnik and Kaplan against Builder and Schultz that have been playing every single board since the beginning. Let's see if the Danes can make this match a close and interesting match.
Yeah, I think they have all the tools that they need to turn this thing around, but it's going to start with an important first segment here. And even this first board looks very contentious. East West in room number two on the right here end up just getting to play a no trump, whereas at the other table, Lehrman does open a no trump, but now Hurd and Bathurst have come back into the auction and pushed the opponents up to currently three clubs is where they sit in a 5-2 fit.
Yeah,
Um,
and South here has a very interesting decision. He knows that Wagner has 5 or 6 spades, but didn't open 2 spades, so maybe 5. And even when 5, probably not the greatest suit or the greatest distribution, because they might have opened 2 spades with that. And so he decides not to compete to 3 spades with his 4-3-3, despite having more than half his high card points in the spade suits. So very interesting decision, very difficult one. I haven't analyzed if it's a good or bad one, but looking at partner's hand, it doesn't look like the wrong decision.
no, I mean, as you highlighted, North being a passed hand means that North, if they did have a six trump, his hand would be so bad for a two spade preempt, and then South can expect with this 4-3-3 shape to have a lot of losers outside of the spade suit itself. Um, as well as the fact that you mentioned if North has a 5-card spade suit, then their hand probably isn't very good. They might have opened at the 1 level, with a suitable 10 or 11 count, or may have preempted 2 spades if their hand otherwise looked, sensible for that action. So, good decision, I think, by North-South to get into the auction and then get out quickly. And now West is in a bit of a pickle, over 3 clubs. I mean,
Yeah, I don't really know what he's thinking about. He made a takeout double of 2 hearts, which is my guess, given his hand. Partner beats 3 clubs in his queen second, and I don't think he can afford to run anywhere. So, is he thinking about 3-no trump? I don't know. I was counting the tricks and no good. Uh, uh, I hope for Denmark that he's not uh, going to bid. Okay, he
well,
didn't.
yeah, I mean, 3 no trump on the surface doesn't look like a particularly good spot, but with clubs sitting 3-3, the jack of hearts on side, the king of diamonds on side, there's actually nothing that North South can do to stop Declare from taking 9 tricks in that contract. Um, West does elect to pass 3 clubs though. So, probably at the end of the day, a good decision. The stiff queen of spades opposite 10-9 fourth. I mean, sure. In it would have ended up as a stopper, but obviously having a trump suit means you only lose 1 trick in the spade suit.
Sorry, how do you make 3-no?
I guess your complaint is maybe they play 4 rounds of spades. Is that what you're thinking? Um,
Yes.
well, in that case, it might be a little bit difficult. Um, you do only have 8 top tricks, and I suppose North can just hang on to the ace of hearts and a spade winner at the end of play. So, yeah, you may be right on the ace of spades lead that 3 no trump would end up going down. I'm not sure that's such an obvious lead from South's hand, if they were to get there, but yeah, I think you are right that they may well have gone down. So 1 no trump making 2 in the room on the right, and it looks like table 1 over here on the left is a little bit slower. Maybe we do want to follow the action in this room, see if the young Danes can pull out some tricks to pick up um, a few imps.
Yeah, and like you said, the you said 3-no is making in a way that they're gonna find their way to 9 tricks. I think the same. This actually applies very well to 3 clubs because everything works. Spade 3-3, Jack of heart on side, King of diamond on side. They should make a lot of tricks. Maybe losing a spade, a heart, and a diamond, something like that.
Yeah, I think that seems pretty likely. Declare has a little bit of leeway to work with, so is going to think about
I
what to
think he
do if
played
clubs
a
are 4-2.
diamond to the
Um,
jack at trick 2. Yes, we could see that on the camera. And now that
yeah,
it works,
yeah, diamond to the jack is a good way to start, and now Declare probably is going to start working on the heart suit.
it's a bit dangerous because he hasn't pulled the 3rd round of trump. So now playing hard to the 10. If it loses to the jack, it could go very badly from there.
Yeah, you pointed out something important, which is that even if trumps happen to be 4-2, so Declare might be worried, oh, if I pull another round of trumps, well, I might lose control. By not pulling a 3rd round of trumps, the opponents might get 2 roughs, given that they have communication in the spade suit. So, heart to the 10 loses to the jack, heart to the ace, heart rough, spade to the ace, heart rough, and then Declare just loses it immediately goes down. Um,
Yes, I'm a bit surprised by the diamond to the jack, and now thinking it feels that this thinking might have been best done before playing diamond to the jack. Um,
yeah, I mean, I think Declare kind of wanted to figure out where the red suit honors were. Okay, he does play a heart to the 10 though, so well guessed. I mean, the diamond suit itself, it may well have made more sense for Declare to lead the 8 of diamonds instead of the 2 out of hand. On this exact diamond layout, that would offer him the opportunity to take a deep finesse on the third round of the suit, possibly picking up 3 diamond tricks that way. But as things are, with the hearts splitting favorably, Declare just doesn't have any trouble.
Yeah, hearts up being 3-3. Now he has his tricks with, even if clubs are 4-2, he's fine. He would lose one suit, one one trick in each suit. But I guess he doesn't know that the hearts are 3-3. They could still be 4-2 with 4 from north, but then the defense would quite easily cross to the ace of spade and cross to any spade and take the heart rough.
Yeah, as you say, it is a little surprising, especially when the 10 of hearts wins, that Declare didn't just cash the king of clubs at that point. Um, then even if clubs were 4-2, he could still go about playing a heart to the king next and setting up the suit. So either way, with things splitting, Declare will just end up losing a spade and a diamond from here, um,
So
to make 4.
we've
Yeah?
got people in the chat talking about this one no trump with a singleton. Why isn't it alerted and etc. I don't know if that person is American, but we discussed it, I think, yesterday. I don't
Mhm.
know specifically about WBF regulation, and I guess that's the issue, that no one really knows perfectly about WBF regulation. They tend to know what happens in their country more. What I can tell you is that in France and in Europe mostly, I mean, I live in the UK, I'm from France. In both countries, you can open one no trump with a singleton without alerting, and nobody is gonna find this an issue. I know in the US it's much more of an issue, so it depends on what are the regulations at the WBF. But I don't recall having any issues in WBF or EBL or events only basically in ACBL land. I think they are picky about you opening one or Trump with a singleton.
Yeah, exactly. Um, the I mean, I think the main point is that, in terms of agreements, I mean, East West don't really have an agreement specifically that they're going to open a no trump with hands that contain a singleton. Their description of the bid is just that in this seed and vulnerability, it was 12 to 14 is their agreement. They do play 3 different high card point ranges for their no trumps, and depending on seed and colors. But um, there's no need for them to kind of like alert their opponents every time they open a no trump that, hey, we might have a singleton on this hand, because that's just not like what their convention says. Sometimes East might have opened a club with this shape. If that singleton queen of spades was the jack of hearts, then East probably would have opened a club, even though it would have been the same shape and distribution. Um, just figuring that with all the values concentrated in the round suits, that the hand plays better in a suit and as opposed to no trump. Um,
Yeah, I guess the agreement is, if it looks like a no trump, we open one no trump.
right, right, yeah, and of course at this level of play, everyone in these high level matches kind of knows that a no trump is just a no trump. It could have a singleton, it could have a 6 card suit, um, but it just depends on whether or not you have a convenient rebid basically with your hand. And if you do, then you probably open a suit. If you don't, then a no trump is a lot more popular.
So board number 2, East decides to pass, not to open one spade with this 5-5, maybe two spades, sorry, one or two spades actually. I think he finds his hand too strong for two spades and not strong enough for uh, for one spade. Also, the suit quality is not amazing for opening two spades, so I guess he just thought it was in between. Uh, but after one hard pass, two clubs, some type of game force that can, I think, contain many hands. I'm surprised though that Hurt didn't beat a spade. I don't know why. I don't know what their conventions are. Anyway, East decides to beat two hearts, which shows spade, and I don't know if it's spade on a minor or spade on diamonds.
Yeah. So I can answer a couple of questions on this. One, it's very popular in the US to just use two clubs for basically all game forces. Whether or not you have four spades, the idea is that if you start with a spade, sometimes it can be a little bit inconvenient to show your game force later. Like if it starts a heart, one spade, two hearts, now you have to make this artificial three club bid, and then the auction gets a little bit too high. And I so that's why you start with two clubs and try and uncover a spade fit later if you have one.
Yeah.
Two hearts, I think, is probably just spades and a minor for them, but I can take a look.
It's tricky.
Um,
I'm quite sure that if two clubs was natural, it would be spades and diamonds, but it
mhm,
depends exactly what two clubs is, what the minimum number of clubs, etc., etc.
right. Yeah, and so for this two club bid, it's always going to be two plus for the American partnerships. So it could be some sort of balanced game force. Like North could even be 4-3-4-2 and bid two clubs
Yeah.
in terms of shape.
So probably spade on the minor, like you said. And now East-West are North-South are exploring for slam. A slam that happens to be on the club guess, I
Yeah,
guess.
you have some possibilities, right? I mean, the roughing finesse and spades can get you home if the clubs you could like cash the ace
Yeah.
king of clubs, for example, and then try the roughing finesse and spades if the queen doesn't drop. So it's actually a fairly good slam to bid, but you kind of have to uncover this perfect fit. I mean, the ace king sixth of hearts opposite queen third, that sixth trump is very important. The singleton spade opposite the ace jack 10-9
The
is really
singleton
relevant.
queen, like you said, because if it's
Yeah.
not the queen, then your roughing finesse
Then
goes to the bin.
right, yeah, then you really are on the club guess. So four spades key card. This is going to be kickback for the Americans. Five hearts showing two key cards with the trump queen. Um,
Oh, and five hearts is artificial, so it looks like they're on their way to six, which would be a very good start for USA one. And it's hard for us to explain what's happening because we don't really know their conventions, but it looks like the double of two hearts probably shows six, then three hearts was a slam try, three spades. I don't know if they play this as a yes, but I don't know how do you call it again?
Yeah, so I don't see it on their card, but for most American partnerships, three of a major plus one. So in this case, three spades over hearts would be a non-serious slam
Non-serious.
try.
Yeah, yeah.
And then three no trump by North would show a spade cupid in
Okay.
response to that. So then four clubs and four diamonds were cupids. South's four spades is key card in hearts, and five hearts is two with the queen. Um, and now five no trump looks like
Weird, right?
uh let's see. So I'm
He
just
knows.
kind of thinking, is there any way that six clubs is going to be better than six hearts? Because South still doesn't know if North has natural clubs for the two club call. Um,
Yeah, but given that he has the queen of diamonds, I don't, because the idea if you wanted to play in clubs instead of of hearts would be to use your hearts to discard some of the diamond losers from partner. Is my guess.
yeah.
And when you have queen 10 third of diamond, that's it can be good, but it's much less likely that it would be better to play in clubs. So I'm a bit surprised. Is it possible they miscounted key cards? I don't think so.
No, no. I mean, I think the idea is that in if we need to rough some spades in the south hand, it's better to play in clubs because then we'd be roughing with the short trump suit. Um, I mean, I'm sure this analysis is kind of accompanied by Bathurst picturing a hand from his partner, like maybe Queen Jack, fifth of clubs, the ace of spades, the heart queen, and therefore the ace Jack, something of diamonds. For one thing, that would protect the opening lead from a diamond through the ace jack. Um, so I think there is some rationale for looking for a club slam, and I do think that Hurd is going to reject this and bid six hearts, um, but he's definitely like spending some time to think about it. I mean, if South happens to have four clubs, then Hurd would probably prefer to play in the four forfeit.
So I need more explanation from you because in France we would play five no trump as if Grand Slam tried. Tell me about your kings and things like that. If they
Mhm.
had that hand, what would they bid? Would five space be this generic bid?
Well, five spades would be continuing key card. So that would be asking for kings. I mean, it
Yeah,
would
okay.
confirm all of the key cards and the trump queen. And so then would show interest in Grand Slam. I mean, you're absolutely right that normally bids above five of the key card suit. So here, five spades or five no trump, if you're playing regular Roman key card, would be asking for like third round control. So I'm not confident about what five no trump is, but think I think South is intending it as pick a slam.
And it feels like North is not confident either, or maybe he's
No,
thinking, given his hand of beating six clubs. But it's weird because why would South want to play six clubs if two clubs can be anything? At no point declare North has shown clubs, right?
right, right,
So maybe
yeah.
he's yeah.
Um, okay, well let me try and picture a hand because I had come up with this kind of like ace jack third of diamonds possibility. So let's say North happens to hold uh Ace Doubleton. Ace Doubleton would be a little bit weird. The opponents didn't really preempt us in spades, but I'm just trying to kind of fit a hand where six clubs is better. Like Ace Doubleton, Queen third, Ace Jack fourth, and Ace. No, sorry, Ace Jack fourth and Queen Jack fourth. Now the 4-3 fit, we get to rough a spade. We can pull trumps in four rounds, and then we can run the hearts pitching all of North's diamonds, and we're not on the diamond finesse. Whereas in a heart contract, we would need the diamond finesse. I mean, this is a stretch. I admit, but like, I
So you
mean,
mean that slam success will become better just because we have the ten of clubs and partner is supposed to know that when we hit five? No, maybe. To be fair, they are that fit in terms of how long they've played together, and maybe he only beats five no trump when he's denied a five card minor when he has the minor tens, because for 3 feet is so important. But that would be impressive if that's what it is. I'm telling you.
yeah, Hurd is still thinking over there, hasn't made his decision. Obviously, this is a very crucial one. If they get to a making slam, they're going to pick up 13 or 12 imps, depending on which one they end up in. And if they get to a slam which goes down, then it's going to cost them that amount. So this is a 20 plus imp choice on Herd's bid, and we can kind of understand why he's taking a while. Of course, the other room is just bidding game contracts on every board, and they're all right on to board five. So we have definitely picked the slow table.
Exactly. I wanted to say you wanted to pick the slow table. You had some doubts. I didn't. Sorry to tell you that I was right on that one. At least I want something.
Yeah, this has been a torturous auction kind of for North South. And
And this might set the pace for the whole day. It's very important. Like now with the bid and make, The Danes will be like, what a start. They're still not making any single mistakes. Oh, he just made his bid.
Okay, East is passed, of course, and he chooses six hearts.
Six hearts. Yeah.
So yeah, now Bathurst has a little bit of work to do because I mean, it's definitely not just as simple as ace king of clubs and then take a roughing finesse and spades. There are some entry considerations that need to be taken into account, especially because hearts happen to be 3-1. But I think Declare can cash the ace king of hearts, leaving that queen as an entry, and then cash the ace king of clubs, and then kind of fall back on combining these chances in the black suits. I don't know if that's what he's going to do, but that would be one possibility. He also
What
has
is
to deal
West
with
gonna
the
lead?
third
Because
round of
if West
diamonds.
leads a diamond, I,
Yeah,
I think
there's a
it's
lot
a
of work to
spade.
do.
I don't see him going down. There is a lot of work to do, but uh,
Yeah, especially on this auction, once East has showed the spade suit, you kind of expect that he has the king. Otherwise, it would be a little bit unusual to bid. All right, spade opening lead. So Bathurst definitely going to take some time to play the hand. He also knows this is a key decision, but I think he's going to take a lot less time than Hurd did to make the six heart bid.
is there any way that if East ducks in tempo, South get it wrong? I don't think so. But the good question is he going to start with clubs first, hoping for queen second, or is he going to start with spades? I think in theory clubs are better, but he might be so convinced that the king of spades is on side that there is no need. But I don't know.
Yeah, so up with the spade ace at trick one, West leading the five of spades. I don't think this is systemic, but a lot of players, especially against slams. Oh, no, never mind. This is systemic. I
You
take it
come
all
in first.
back. Yeah, East West play mud leads um,
Middle
from,
up down, is that what it means?
yeah, middle up down, MUD, the acronym.
Very British.
Yeah, not so popular worldwide, but there are a couple of places where they still utilize this convention for opening leads from three small.
So yes, maybe the line should be. The issue is that he needs to keep an entry to dummy, and that clubs might be 5-1 the other 5-1. So it seems I think he might not try the clubs before the spades. Maybe just 3 rounds of hearts ending in north, and then run the jack of spade. As long as East has the king of spades, you're good. That's an easy
Yeah,
line
so
that will make really like 95% of the time.
sure. Yeah, it looks like he's actually just going after a diamond rough in the north hand to start proceedings. This makes some sense. I mean, he pulled around to trumps just to check if the trumps were 4-0. If they were, then he would need something pretty miraculous to end up making the contract. Um, but now that they've split at least 3-1, he can afford to go for this diamond rough.
I guess now his best defense would be to play a small spade, but that won't work unfortunately. Because East can still afford to rough.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Declare if they get the diamond rough only needs one roughing finesse and spades necessarily. It's a pretty difficult play to find from east side, of course.
The
Um,
issue is that at this moment, East is not 100% convinced that spades are 3-1. there might be 2-2, and the queen of spades being a false card. But again, if spade had queen second, if South had queen second in spade, would he really not finesse and take a 0% line, just trying to deceive the defense?
Yeah, probably not. Um, Also, the auction wouldn't make a lot of sense. South wouldn't be so excited to bid key card with Queen Doubleton of Spades on an auction like this.
I think I saw the nine of diamond.
Yeah, a diamond comes back. So up with the queen.
It was the nine, not the four.
Yeah, it was the nine. Not that it really matters that much.
It doesn't, but is there a world in which South is worried to rough a diamond because it might be over roughed?
I think so. Um, but it would be a little bit weird if that's what was going on, because that would mean East has five clubs and then West didn't lead a singleton club at trick one, which would be a bit strange.
True.
I mean, also then East would only be 5-4, right? They would have two hearts and two diamonds. All
Also
right.
true. Ah, okay. The king of spade was played.
Yeah. So heart to the queen, club to the king, pull the last trump, and declare has the rest. So I think he was relatively convinced the king of spades was just onside the whole time, and that's why he took this line. But if there was no opposition bidding, I do think that he probably would have combined chances in the black suits. So on to board three.
So USA one off to a very good start. And they're now plus 73. That's starting to be very significant.
Yeah, it's, I mean, approaching doubling Denmark's score if they pick up another one of these slam swings. And it does look like Denmark really needs to make some headway into this lead during this segment. I mean, if today starts the same as yesterday did, then it's going to be a long day for the Danes. You kind of get some rest and try and establish your new game plan overnight. Talk with your team and say, hey, like, here are the ways in which we can pick up imps. Here are some things we can do to try and swing a couple of boards. And if it doesn't work at the start of the day, now you kind of need to adapt, but you don't have a ton of time to come up with a new strategy. So West opening a club, um, which I think could be a doubleton for them. One heart overcall, favorable, pretty bad hand, but otherwise really wants to get that heart lead. Two diamonds natural.
Yeah, natural forcing one round is my guess. That's a standard treatment. And South makes one of these mixed trays, or I'm not sure how you call them, but a hand that is a bit too good for two hearts, but not that amazing. Probably he would be two not trump with four card support. So my guess is that this should be three card supports and kind of maximum given his pass. He really likes his two aces. Jack of Hearts is also a good card. Of course, the distribution is not amazing. Anyway, North has no issue in just beating three hearts with his heart only hand, and I think this should stop here.
Yeah, and this is looking a little bit like what we saw at the start of the day yesterday, where the Americans were a little bit more aggressive in competing for some of these part scores. They won part score battles at both tables on this one. North South getting to play three hearts. I mean, of course, this isn't a great contract and this will go down. But they were able to play three hearts here. They played three diamonds at the other room, three diamonds made. This is going to go down. I mean, this will probably be a push board. Looks like two spades, two diamonds, a club, and a heart for the defense. But I mean, regardless, this kind of shows off the style difference between the Americans and the Danish partnerships, and it looks like the Americans are coming out on top on some of these part score battles.
Yes, maybe a change of gear that Denmark could start doing if it doesn't improve, it start doubling these part scores very aggressively. So when they go down two, down three, they get a big pickup. Um, of course, this is really swingy, and you can. Yeah, I mean, one or two of these contracts starts making, and it's game over. But yeah, I don't know if they're still 80 plus behind with two sets to go. We might really see these things start happening.
Yeah, it is an important kind of strategy adjustment if you notice that your opponents are going to be over competing in some of these spots that you do kind of need to start doubling them, even on balanced hands like this, where your honors don't really look all that suitable. I mean, King 10 third of hearts sitting in front of the heart overcall doesn't look like it's a great holding for defense, but with the 9-8 doubleton in partner's hand, that does provide a trump trick. And then, of course, the flat distribution from south really helps out a lot. But as you say, it's challenging to double these part squares. If you go minus 530 instead of minus 140, that's a big loss.
Yeah, and here I don't see you predicted down two, and I think there is no way anything else happens.
No.
Yeah.
So three hearts does go down two. This was a push. Um,
Yeah, so someone is saying in the chat that Denmark forgot to double all match. It's much easier said than done. Trust me, when you know your opponents are not making any single mistakes in the card play.
can we go to the other table really quick? Can we bring up the other table? Because something unbelievable is happening currently over in that room. I do want to, we'll get back here in just a second. Um, So North South are having this auction. I mean, look at this board six. What an incredible hand that North picks up. They've South has opened the bidding. They have these misfits in the black suits, and it started heart of spade, two clubs, gazilli bid. It looks like two diamonds, a game force, three spades, probably showing. I'm not that familiar with gazilli structures. Do you know?
I don't know what free space is.
So I think it's probably 5-5 in the reds, with a very strong hand. Because in the Gazilli structure, South could bid a heart of spade three diamonds with like 14 to 16 and 5-5. North has a big decision to make. Um, are we sure that we're caught up to the live feed? Because I do see something a little bit different going on in the room that I've been following.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there
Okay.
there we go. Okay, it comes through. So this is what I wanted to point out. North South have gotten to the 7 level on this hand over
It
4
looks to
diamonds,
me
4
that
spades.
is this making? This is not making. You need a club lead to beat it, right?
Yeah, not if they lead a trump. Um, but otherwise, Declare can rough the spade suit good. I don't know if they're going to end up here, but
I mean, the Jack of Club looks like a great card for from South, but he also has a stiff in a suit that was introduced for the first time at the at the 7 level.
yeah, Schultz in one of his signature poses.
Yes, it doesn't look too good for the Americans. I think a club lead would come. It looks like a misfit here. I'm quite like you said. Probably South has shown the red suits and North the black suits. This screams club lead. Although there wasn't any key card or anything, so there might be an ace missing that you want to catch from partner. Is partner supposed to double with an ace so you don't lead a trump? I don't know. Maybe. So maybe if partner doesn't double, you should lead a trump. Uh,
Yeah. Now there's so I'm taking a look further down the road because Declare actually does happen to have 12 top tricks. They have 5 clubs, 3 spades, 2 hearts, and 2 diamonds. And frequently in these situations, when you just have one loser, there's often the possibility to make a 13th trick on a squeeze. Here, West would end up getting squeezed in diamonds and spades. Um, and if East happened to have the spade length instead, East would be getting squeezed in spades and hearts. So Declare can actually engineer what's known as a double squeeze against the opponents on this hand to end up making 7 clubs. I think 7 clubs is, well, unless East West have a good save, might be double dummy par on this hand. Well, I suppose 7 no trump
yeah,
would
if
be double
seventh
dummy
club
par.
makes without any rough, it feels like seven no trump should
Yeah,
make. And I
so
think you're
7 no
right.
trump would also make, but yeah, 7 clubs does look like a contract that may end up making, and I think if Schultz
I
ends
think he
up
passed.
passing,
I think I saw pass. I'm not sure.
I
I'm not.
I I saw
Yeah.
a bid,
Yeah.
he
Uh,
passes 7 clubs, let's stick around just for the opening lead, but then
it,
we'll
it's a club lead. Yeah.
it is a trump lead, um and let's leave him to it. This is going to take a long time, so let's head back to the other room to catch up on the action there. But we'll also see if the Americans manage to duplicate this contract, and we'll make sure to keep you updated on Dennis Bilda's line of play and
I'm
7 club.
sorry, Rob. I
Yeah,
disagree. I want to know
you,
what happens. Could we have the
you,
view
you,
with both
you-
tables? I'm happy for
okay,
you to
yeah. Let's
comment the
let's
other
get both
one, but I
tables
want to
up
see.
because we want to see 7 clubs. But it is going to take Schultz, who's at the helm of that 7 club contract. It's going to take him quite a while
Yeah, yeah, you're
to
right.
uh, to figure out what to do in that one. So he's thinking, but is he going to find the squeeze line? And even if he does, is he going to play for the squeeze or is he going to try a diamond finesse? I think the nice thing about playing in clubs is that he can actually rough out the heart suit and find out that East has the length in hearts, and then his line of play should be 100%. Um, because with East having the known Queen Jack 10 of hearts, East on the run of the black suits is going to have to um, come down to a doubleton diamond. And if Declare is paying attention to the shapes of the hand, then Declare will have a full count on East's length, and the diamond suit will know not to take a diamond finesse at the end of play, and therefore the queen of diamonds will fall. So,
So at the other table, a weak no trump again from east south beats 2 diamonds. Probably some type of multi showing 1 major is my guess. 2 hearts must be natural. And now north is probably thinking whether he should be 2 spades, double. I don't know what double would be. Would it be some type of pass or correct? Partner pass if you have hearts and bid 2 spades if you have spades. Maybe pass. He knows he has a spade fit most likely. And he goes for 3 spades. Yes, I forgot that it was a weak no trump, so he figured that he might be making game and wants to make a try, so bid 3 spades. And the ace, king, queen, jack of diamonds for the defense for only 1 trick doesn't look best for the defense. Another well bid contract by North South. I think there was a real opportunity here for East West, but North South were just too good at fighting the defense. Of course, South had a very nice hand with 1 extra spade. Uh, I think even if North only beat 2 spades, he might have tried 3 spades, on which North would beat 3 spades himself, 4 spades himself.
Yeah, I mean, kind of as you pointed out, one of the big things to note about weak no trumps is that you don't really want to come in with mediocre hands against them. So South's two diamonds, especially at this vulnerability, suggested a real hand with game interest, and that's why North was comfortable, even with just Queen Doubleton of Spades and a 9 count, trying three spades over that sequence. So North South do end up in the spade game over there. On the other table, Declare has uh I mean, he's taken a line of play where he's down to this ending where he can now cash the club ace. Um and East is gonna have to pitch a heart. Declare can now throw that 9 of hearts from dummy, and West is going to have to pitch a diamond because the jack ditching the jack of spades would set up the 8 of spades. At this point, because East has 1 heart remaining, West has 1 spade remaining. If Declare has a full count on the hand, then he'll know the diamonds are 2-2. He can just play the ace king of diamonds and cash the jack. The way the hand played out, Declare didn't actually get the information about hearts being 5-2. So he doesn't have a complete count on the shape at this point and does need to guess. But I think he will end up getting this guess correctly.
So I noticed that Finn did discard a diamond in tempo, which
Yep.
always helps.
Yeah, it's a little easier when you're staring at this dummy and see that the 8 of spades would be a winner if you pitch the jack. Um,
Yeah.
so
Uh, but South, by not ruffing a heart,
yeah, South didn't rough a heart the way the hand played out. South had taken kind of a different line of play to what I'd suggested, which ended up in them not being comfortable roughing a heart because clubs could have been 5-2. And so they didn't want to risk the contract if that was the case.
but couldn't they do that later? It
They
starts
they
with
could. Yeah,
start,
I mean,
yeah.
so a stronger line of play in terms of squeeze technique would have been to pull 4 rounds of trumps first. Now, once clubs aren't 5-2, then you can safely rough a heart, and that would have exposed the 5-2 heart split, and then Declare wouldn't have this guess. Because the way things lie, West could still have the jack of spades and the queen of hearts, and East could remain with queen third of diamonds in the send position, and then Declare would have to take a diamond finesse. So that's kind of what he's thinking about. Um,
Yes. And so, I mean, I didn't follow the line of play, but based on what you're describing, it's now a pure guess.
yeah, and I hate to say it, but if we look at the percentages a priori, it's much more likely for West to be 4-3-3 and East to be 4-4-3-2 in distribution than it is for East to be 5-4-2-2 and West to be 4-4-3-2. I mean, these kind of subtle ways of counting out the hands and being familiar with the likelihood of different distributions of the opponent's cards is something that all these world class players will utilize to their advantage in playing these contracts. So if Schultz is thinking that way, then he may get this guess wrong. But still,
And also, Kaplan in East did really well to keep the Queen of Hearts, because if he discards the Queen of Hearts, it makes it so much more obvious. Whereas now, by discarding the Jack, it's an easy discard because he needs partner to have the Queen. If he doesn't have it, and the Jack is not a good card to keep. Whereas pitching the Queen, much more dangerous, much less of an easy play. So if he threw the Jack or heart this way in tempo, uh,
yeah,
but so
is
how did the play go? At what point did Declare cash Ace King of Hearts,
tricks 2 and 3. They let a club and Declare elected to win the Jack immediately to cash the Ace King of Hearts. Um,
and then a spade
so
to the Ace?
yeah, and then a spade to the Ace, and then Declare just ran all their black suit winners. So um, I see we have a spoiler on screen. I don't know why one table is so far delayed
No,
to the other
no,
one.
the table on the right is not refreshed yet. Oh.
Yeah. But okay, so Schultz does get the guess correct in the end. He cashes the ace king of diamonds. well done and very important for Denmark because I can see the US getting to the wrong grand on this board. And if they end up in spades, they're just going to go down. There's a trump loser, I think. uh, I mean, they'll go down. Yeah, they'll just cash the ace, king, queen of spades, but seven spades might be makeable double dummy. Okay, well, now that that excitement's over, let's actually head back to Herd and Bathurst table and see how they navigate to this potential grand slam. Um, so, a bit of a bright light for Denmark there, with them bidding and making seven clubs in the 5-1 fit. Um, I mean, it's not even a Moisian, it's like a super Moisian.
7 space call double dummy. Yeah, right.
Is
uh,
that true on a diamond lead? I guess it is. You have the jack of clubs as an entry.
Beautiful jack of clubs. So, well, let's get back to the bidding because this is what matters the most now because
I know. I'm sorry. I'm just it's breathtaking seeing hands like that. I mean that was so well done by the Danish team, and obviously demonstrates just the high level of play that they've been utilizing to get to this finals. But
Does
you know,
it? Does it? Does it? I don't want to make to be offensive to the Danish at all. A great friend of mine, especially Dennis, who blasted 7 clubs, but it might be influenced by the scoreline in a way that on this board they need to score, they need to take risks. It was a bit of a very non-scientific bidding, if I may say. He just blasted 7 clubs. I have such good spots in clubs. I have 6 space with king queen. Let's see what happens. What partner can say. Partner has shown basically the same thing as with his 3 diamonds bid, and is like anything can happen on these boards. I find that there are like how to say it. Bidding systems are not designed to cope for these types of huge misfits because they are so rare that you're gonna have to do some guesswork when they happen.
yeah, and oftentimes kind of these practical bids, bidding what you think you can make or what you think at least has some play to make, uh, works out. It did in the other room, and we'll see if Hurd and Bathurst follow a similar approach.
It
I
doesn't
know
seem
that they
to be their style because on that hand, when he beat 6 hearts after thinking for a while, I mean, I was trying to read his mind, which of course I can't, but I felt like he was like, okay, 6 hearts can't be that bad. We're up by 70, 80. Uh, 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 let's beat 6 hearts. It felt like maybe that's what he came down to. I don't want to, maybe that's not good, but I don't want to leave 13, 17 imps on something ridiculous because I think it's for minor and I beat my 4 card minor club suit and he was right in the end. And here it could be the same. I don't want to be playing in a 6-1 fit, like playing on a spade 3-3. I don't want that. Let's not take that risk. We're gonna win on solid bridge because this is kind of what Dennis did. Like he just he had to because they are down.
yeah, you're absolutely right. And I do wonder if seven clubs. I mean, to some extent, Dennis got very unlucky with his partner's hand that it wasn't 1-5-5-2, in which case seven clubs would practically be cold. He wouldn't need.
I
He
mean,
would
he
need
would need
barely
he
anything.
would need the jack of clubs to come to jack.
He need the jack of clubs, yes, but he kind of has the opportunity for partner to have either black suit jack because if partner had the stiff jack of spades, then they could play in seven spades instead. And then the ace king of hearts pitches his two small clubs. He doesn't need the clubs to split, and he would just need a 4-2 spade break to make that contract. So as long as partner had either the jack of spades or the jack of clubs, um, he figured he was going to be okay at the seven level.
I
Um,
agree. It's still a big if.
yeah, of
But
course.
and now with the 4 diamonds bid, it's more likely to be 11 cards in the reds from south, so even less likely that north wants to blast grand slam. It feels like a big guess. Like is there a solid trump suit? Like he knows that there are so many tricks, but is there a solid trump suit?
Yeah, Herd is kind of working through the same puzzle that Builda went through in the other room, over four diamonds. As you say, this is, I mean, the three diamond jump shift and kind of natural 2/1 doesn't necessarily promise extreme length in the red suits. It could be 5/4 3/1 of some variety. Maybe in a rare case, it could be like 6/3 3/1.
Is this the
Um,
way they play? They don't repeat two no trump with this type of shape hands. Two no trump repeat would be natural here.
Yes. Yeah,
Okay.
2 no would be natural. And because they're not utilizing Gazilli, this does show a much stronger hand than just the 2 club Gazilli response, even for the positive. So this would tend to be like 19 counts and upwards. That's just shy of a 2 club opener.
Five clubs now. Is this natural or is this agreeing diamonds? It's murky territories.
Great question. I love the enthusiasm, thinking that I might have an answer. But I I think that I I mean, obviously, North has a very strong hand and is interested in exploring Grand. So, from his perspective, he kind of wants to make forcing bids. And North South are going to be aware that five clubs is not an offer to play. It's not like a new suit that we're going to somehow play at the five level. So this has to be some sort of like investigation for something. Um, Now, what it's investigating, I don't know. And so, yeah, that's going to be up to South to decide. I expect South to bid five hearts because he hasn't showed that his hearts are longer.
I wonder if South is happy with the strength of his hand given his bidding so far. Point being, does he have enough to go past the five level? It feels like not, but I'm not sure. So
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, yeah, so based on the way the auction had started, I think I could have confidently said North South weren't going to get to seven clubs. Um, but seven diamonds, seven spades, and seven no trump were all in the picture. And of course, North, kind of hearing his partner bid three diamonds, four diamonds, six diamonds, expects that his partner's diamonds are a little bit better than this. Very understandably. So they've ended up in the wrong grand, of course. I mean, the queen, fourth of diamonds offside. This is definitely going to go down.
yeah, when you
Um,
don't get an immediate diamond lead and then you see that you're missing the queen of diamond, it doesn't look good. I wonder if he will try. I was going to say play for the drop, but he can't play for the drop because if he plays for the drop, it means that East uh, has 4 to the 8 or 4 to the 7, and that would score a trick then. So
Well, maybe if it's queen eight doubleton offside, you can rough a club and take a trump and find a trump coup against East.
maybe, but that would be
Yeah,
really, 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 and that won't
yeah.
work because after the ace you will see a small one. So
No, of course not. And I mean, yeah, like you said, I mean, we're not going to play for the drop. So, um,
there's some kibitzer is pointing that West did really well not to double this 7 diamonds. So well done, West. Joke aside, yes, except if you can double confidently every higher contract, never double 6 or 7 like that. We've seen it many times. You double six spades, end up in six no trump making, and this is so costly when that
yeah,
happens.
exactly. It's not just about whether seven diamonds is making, especially on an auction like this, where North South appear to not necessarily be confident about which suit to play in. They might be playing in spades. Of course, West wouldn't be comfortable doubling seven spades because that might expose the jack fourth of spades on side. If we flip the 10 of spades into North's hand, then seven spades becomes very easy if West doubles. Maybe. I mean, it could be a bit of mind games, right? Like West doubles seven diamonds and then double seven spades with three small trumps. Then you take the spade finesse and go down. But seven no trump as well was in the picture for North South. So West can't double everything.
So I see that Wes is playing with Declare's nerve by ducking the first diamond,
Yeah.
and take the second one. Always good to
I,
always
I
good to
saw.
play with your opponent's nerve in these cases. It can't cost. You might piss them off, because trust me, South was so happy when the ten of diamond held. So
He was, and I saw kind of a classic Bathurst motion there. He played that second round of diamonds to the jack. His left hand opponent won the queen, and I saw this little kind of like, oh god, I can't believe it,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
sort of thing. But yeah, he knows, of course, that he
Okay,
was just in
before it
huge
goes, do
trouble.
you know how many imps that is? Before we see, I don't know.
Well, it's 1490 is what it's going to be, assuming he cashes a spade and roughs a spade back to hand. Um, and that's going to be, let's see, 900 is 14.
I think
Is
it's
it,
down two, right?
is it seven? Is it 16? I think it's 16. Seven.
Se-
Oh, he went down two. Okay, so
down
that's
two, yeah.
17. Yeah.
17-ish. Yes, I agree with the chat.
Yeah. I mean, we'll give him 16.9 or something if he needs it.
But
Um,
that's a well-needed swing for Denmark, who are now up four in the set, so nowhere near what they need, but uh, it's a start.
yeah, just a great start to possibly making a comeback there for Denmark. We've had two slam swings in the set, and Denmark getting the better of it by a handful of imps, but they're still well behind in the match overall. So they'll need a few more of those.
So probably a no trump, and now North will need to decide whether his hand is worth a game try. It's really hard. Not. It's really very often you do go for it when you have a four card major, especially vulnerable. Non-vulnerable, North might really think about passing. He's already thinking about passing now, but I feel he's still gonna beat two clubs just because of the vulnerability. Let's see if I'm right or wrong. No, Trump French, is it 14-16 or 15-17?
They are 15 to 17 at
Mm,
these
yeah,
colors.
yeah, then yeah. 14-16, he might pass this one.
Yeah, so North invites, and it looks like this is a good decision. Um, because South with a bare minimum 15 is going to pass. At the other table, they ended up going down 2 and 4 spades.
So how did the bidding go there? Who?
Same start to the auction, and South accepted the invite over 3 spades. Um, I'm going to look up their range for their no trump opener. It is 15 to 17.
Yeah, it might be a bit pushy to accept with South, especially that your partner also knows that you're red, also knows that you're 60 imps behind. So if he doesn't beat game, it means that he's really minimum. Uh,
Right. And of course, with 4 spades going down 2, it would have been possible to defeat 3 spades a trick here. The challenge would just be to make sure that East gets their diamond rough. Um, but
yeah,
now in this club lead, Declare actually has time to pull trumps. Um,
does he?
yeah, we can win the club in hand, run the 10 of spades, win the club return, play another
No, well,
spade.
you might get a diamond return. You get a diamond return. I think you need to play hard to cut communications.
Yes, which I guess is not that obvious.
No, and you
So
and that you could also do it on a diamond lead. Diamond lead, if you take and play hard, not much the defense can do.
yeah, so he is going to run a spade around to East's hand, elects to run the 8, and I see the king of diamonds out of East seat. So Declare goes up with the ace, and now, as you said, is going to need to work out to cut communication and hearts if he wants to make it. It doesn't look like a very natural play. It looks much more natural to just play a second trump. Um,
Yeah, so this will go down.
yeah, it's very easy for East on this lie of the cards. He knows to cross in hearts looking at that dummy, and a diamond rough comes. So three spades down one ends up only being a 3 imp swing going the way of USA 1. We are halfway through the segment. How about we take a look at some of the scores of the other gold medal matches while we have a minute to see what's going on? So, of course, all the bronze medal matches finished up yesterday, but
Wait,
in
wait,
the
wait. I
Venice.
think this is not refreshed given that the USA won Denmark score. Be-
Oh, yeah, maybe it's a little bit behind. It could be. Um,
Okay, it is refreshed and it seems, but maybe they haven't entered the score in the bridge mates.
Yeah, I mean, it's only actually been the past two boards that have generated
Yeah,
swings, so it's
yeah,
probably
yeah.
just a bit behind. In the Venice Cup, Netherlands is on the move, making a comeback against China in this set, but they still trail by 27. USA 1 has picked up a few more over France. They lead by 42 in the seniors, and Italy and China remains very close through 5 sets. So that's going to be the match to watch, I think, for the Wuhan Cup.
Yep. So I don't know. So is this time 14-16 because of the vulnerability?
Yes, so this is 14 to 16 for North. He's got 16 count,
And
and
I'm guessing the double from West after pass might be some type of 5 minor, 4 major type of hand. It's very common in Europe. I don't know if that's what they're playing, but given his hand, that would be my guess. On which East could be two clubs to play in the minor, or two diamonds to play in the major, or two hearts or two spades to play in that suit. But that would be very unusual when he's past one no trump. Uh, and he kind of decides if partner has to decide if partner has spades and diamonds, does he want to play in a 5-2 fit or in a 4-3 fit?
yeah, that is kind of the question. And usually it's the case that the 5-2 fit plays a little bit better. Um,
Oh, he listened to us.
yeah, that's another possibility. So East gets off to a heart lead is interesting.
Swingy, swingy. Cards seem to be lying not too badly for declare. One spade, two hearts, that's three. One diamond, that's four. And three clubs, that's seven. I guess West should try to duck. It's gonna be tricky.
Yeah. So on this
Because
heart lead, it doesn't really establish west east west source of tricks at all. Um, I mean, as you were saying, it's certainly likely looking at East uh, distribution that West has diamonds and spades for the 4 card major and longer minor. So I'm a little bit surprised that East didn't try one of those suits instead. A spade looks kind of the most natural just because we know partner has that suit. Sometimes partner has spades and clubs. And then if we lead the queen of diamonds, we're going to look very silly. So, but as you were counting out the tricks, the king of diamonds being a stopper, declare can just duck 2 rounds of clubs. Essentially lead the queen of clubs either holding or losing, and then with clubs 3-3, declare can make 3 club tricks, 2 hearts, a spade, and the king of diamonds eventually.
and the defense could establish what, three spades, one heart, that's four, one club, that's five, one diamond, that's six.
Yeah, it's kind of a race to knock out the stoppers, but this heart lead isn't really doing what the defense needs to get done.
And
So
anyway, the nine of hearts. looks like a stopper to me.
Yep.
I think it's all the roads will lead to making.
Yeah, which isn't the end of the world for East West. Minus 180 in this contract is not terrible.
It isn't, but aren't you making two spades? You're not far off. I don't know if it makes. I'm not sure at
Oh,
all.
I feel like with the diamonds splitting 3-3, Declare actually is in a pretty good spot in, say, a two diamond contract if
Yeah.
East West end up there. Um, I mean, maybe a spade ruff gives the defense enough tricks, but still, it's got to be better than going minus 180. But this is not going to be one of those big slam swings that we saw. It's just going to be a few imps.
So he's played the 4 and the 3 of clubs. I guess this was giving count. The count might be important here, might it?
Yeah,
I
it helps both declare and the defense. So you kind of have to judge like, are you false carding to try and throw declare off? Or is it more important to tell your partner what's going on? I think East, especially with the 10 of clubs, knowing that that's falling, really didn't want to false card um, because
Yes,
it's
but
not going to help declare.
what I mean is that if you really discuss that with your partner, it looks to me that it's a situation where count won't be actually useful when you can see ace jack in dummy. So maybe it should be suit preference
Hmm.
because partner is never gonna duck any kings. Like if he has king fourth, he's gonna take the second round for sure, king third for sure, and if he duck king second, he has to take it. I don't see any case where declare should duck the king of clubs. So maybe count is not that useful, and maybe you need to give suit preference.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Um, But Playdrip, looking at this dummy, kind of figured that a spade switch was correct, seeing that small doubleton. So switches to the nine of spades. East overtakes with the 10.
Yes, and seeing these hearts in dummy should continue with spades, but the 9 looks like I don't love spades, but he doesn't have any great option.
Yeah, West played back the 9, kind of thinking that if he played back the 6, maybe Declare could just cover with the 7 with some holdings, and then that would give him an easy way to duck the trick to his left hand opponent. So that was kind of the idea with the 9. But you're right. These attitude switches in the middle of the hand, often a high card switch means you don't like the suit, a low card switch means you do.
And we can see that they play 2 no trumps down, 2 at the other table, probably trying to make they went down 2, and this looks like a nice pickup. 280, I don't know what it is. 7, 8,
Yeah,
8,
280 would be 7.
8, 7. Okay. So I think he played the king of spades now? Queen of spades. Is it the queen? Okay.
Yeah, I see the king on the table. I
Me
mean,
too, me too. Ducked again. So now
yeah, I think Declare's plan is just going to be to cash a couple of clubs and then try and exit to the opponents to force them to play diamonds. I mean, he probably knows at this point that the ace of diamonds has to be on side. Otherwise, West just doesn't have anything for their bid.
I, g- I guess Is it possible that West has four hearts? No, because that would give only two to East, and he wouldn't have led a low one. So he knows that West has spades and diamonds. So what I mean by that is that he knows that it's East who's got the heart high cards. So indeed, he knows about the Ace of Diamond being inside.
Yeah, exactly. Um, I mean, definitely something doesn't add up from his perspective because East passed this double. Um, and so East, if East doesn't have the ace of diamonds, then maybe East just doesn't really have enough values to pass this double. But I think he's going to come to the conclusion that the ace of diamonds is just onside.
So he's currently thinking about what to discard on the third round of spade. He's not going to discard a club. The nine of hearts is kind of a stopper, and the ten of diamond might be in case the diamond ace is not on side. So that's what he's thinking about. But I think he will come to the conclusion that he needs. I mean, like you said, the ace of diamond is on side, and then it doesn't really matter whether he discards. Probably a diamond is better, but let's have a look at how the auction went at the other table to reach two no trump. It
Yeah,
looked
it was basically the same start to the auction, a no trump pass, and West balanced with two diamonds instead of double as a passed hand. So they didn't have the opportunity to play in one no doubled. East West settled into two spades, and then South took another call, electing to double two spades. North didn't like the prospects of sitting for this double. Doubling two spades. And, I mean, if you're trying to beat at one, great, you convert 50 to 100. But if you're wrong, you go minus 470 and the opponents score up a game and a part score. So North tried two no trump, which is where North South ended up playing. Yeah, the other table, the lead was a spade. And so Declare ended up setting up the clubs, but then towards the end of the hand, I mean, Declare in two no trump needed more than just a diamond trick, so tried to end up throwing the opponents in, and that gave up a second under trick. So Declare did have seven tricks over there if they wanted to play for it, but seven was not enough to make his contract. Yeah, so back here, the third round of spades is already on the table. Looks like the VuGraph hasn't really caught up to the live feed that we're seeing, and Hurd is still in the tank trying to decide what to discard on this track. I mean, you kind of highlighted the reasons for all three suits looking bad. I mean, especially clubs. He's hoping that nine of clubs is a trick already, but a heart discard means he doesn't have a second heart stopper. If the opponents get in, and a diamond discard could allow West to lead the queen or jack of diamonds through Declare, pinning the 10 doubleton. Okay, VuGraph operator's caught up, but Hurd is still thinking about what to ditch from dummy. Um, I mean, I understand his dilemma. It kind of looks like both opponents need the ace of diamonds for their bids, and
Yes, but let's say that East has the ace of diamond.
yeah.
What's your plan?
Well, in that case, we win the spade ace, we cash two clubs, and East gets squeezed. And so if East comes down to singleton ace of diamonds, we can duck a diamond to them. Uh, then they'll be forced to play hearts. We win the heart king and cash the diamond king. And if East comes down to ace doubleton and diamonds, we can play heart to the king and a heart. East will cash, but then they'll have to go ace and a diamond into our king at the end of play.
Yeah, I
So
But it doesn't affect your discard now. In any case, you can discard a diamond,
Right,
can't you?
right. Yeah, you can. But I think this is probably the problem that he's puzzling over, and of course he also has this issue of what if East happens to have 10 doubleton of clubs remaining instead of the 10 falling. Like, might we need an entry to our hand to take a club finesse? So it's it's not necessarily so easy because if we cross to the well, I guess we're going to be in a hand with the ace of spades at this trick, so I take that all back. Um,
I think he knows more or less about the diamond ace, but what he's not sure is about the clubs.
yeah,
And maybe he wants to find a safe way to delay the club play.
yep,
But I don't really know why. Maybe he's looking for at two discards. Maybe he wants to play ace of spade, spade, throw west in, see what East discards, and after a diamond, rise with the ace, and now decide, and that would help finding East distribution. Because if East has four clubs, it means that he's gonna have. After the King of Hearts, he will find out about the how the hearts are split, but he won't really know about the diamonds.
yeah,
I don't.
exactly. I
I don't.
mean,
Yeah.
West could be 4162.
Oh,
It
he
would be a
did duck
little
the
bit.
King of Spade.
Oh wow, this is a little bit surprising to me. Um, I think he could have gotten a little bit more information by winning the ace of spades and returning a spade and pitching two hearts from dummy on those tricks. I mean, that would be safe. Then even if on a high diamond through, he could try and guess what to do because the 10 of diamonds would still be protected. But yeah, so he does pitch a diamond. I mean, this obviously protects his diamond king.
I think now maybe you should play the King of Heart. Declare might cash the Ace of Spades and play another heart, and East will take.
Well, at that point, he has the 9 of hearts set up and the club entry is still intact. So he'll just have 7 tricks.
Yes, but I think he's trying to make 7 tricks if the club are not right. And let's say now it goes Queen of Heart to the Ace, Ace of Spade, Heart. East takes, plays, let's say, the 8 of club. Now he can safely play the Ace of club, and if they don't split, play a diamond, cash his heart, and play a diamond. And West is out of any exit card, so he will make 3 hearts, 1 spade, 2 clubs, and 1 diamond. And that's 7 tricks, even if the clubs are 4-2. Am I talking nonsense? It happens a lot, so maybe it's the case. But I think he's trying to cater for making when without
No,
having to
this
get the clubs.
yeah, I mean, you're certainly right. If Declare can find a way to get to a seventh trick, even if the clubs don't come home, that would be great. And as you say, East is kind of stuck a little bit, but of course, East can just play a club back here um, if he had 10 doubleton. And so then Declare would kind of immediately be put to a guess in the club suit.
Yes, yes, yes.
And I think East just is going to play back a club. I mean, the way the defense has gone, like sure, East is trying to count out Declare's high card values. Um, North has a maximum for their no trump because he had 16 and they're 14 to 16 in this seat. So maybe East thinks his partner could have a little bit more. But I mean, ducking this king of spades feels like such a weird play. So I think East knows what's happening.
Queen of Hearts. Oh no, is it the Queen of Hearts?
Yeah, it's
Queen of
probably the queen
Diamonds.
of
Queen of
diamonds.
Diamonds. Yeah. Okay.
So that will make things a lot easier for Declare.
Will he duck this?
No.
What do you think about it?
This is unbelievable.
He
Okay,
took
he does take the king.
ace of spades now is my guess. Yeah.
Yeah, ace of spades. He's going to get some more information from East on this trick. Um,
He's gonna be happy to see the 10 of clubs, trust me.
oh yeah, oh yeah, for sure. So he could cash the Heart King to try and get some more info. I think he expects West to show out, which he will. And now he leads a club up. And there's the 10, 7 tricks,
Yeah.
and 7 imps. So yeah, despite that grand slam swing on the one board, it wasn't vulnerable, unfortunately, for Denmark. Otherwise, it would have been worth more. But USA still is just winning out on some of these part score competitive hands, and that has been more than the difference in the match.
Yes, yes. This US squad is very, very strong. Oh, the director just came to tell them they were a bit slow. And I think it was clearly the North-South pair that has been playing slowly this set. So
Yes.
maybe that's a way to gain some imps back for Denmark. Slow it down now a tiny bit to make sure that North-South get the slow play penalty. Uh, I'm joking, and it's really not the Danish style to do that, but some people would.
No, and I mean, I know that these slow play penalties are a little bit something that has kind of crept up into the scene over the past like decade or so, especially with a lot of this new technology where we can see who's taking um, all of the time to play on these deals. But I feel like the penalties are a little bit of a slap on the wrist sometimes. That even if you end up 10 minutes behind or something, you're still just getting charged 2 imps or 3 imps, and that's really not much in a 112 board match like this.
Yeah, yeah,
um,
correct.
well, I think we said it yesterday. Like, once we get out of the ACBL for the Americans, we just have to start opening a no trump on every hand. And so that's what North did here. 13 count, singleton queen, 6 card minor. I mean, none of these are flaws that stops him.
At,
So,
at least he had an easy decision over Donald Trump quantitative.
yeah.
And the lead is six of diamond. Yeah,
Yeah, a diamond lead. So Declare wins the queen and probably cashes the diamond. Well, I mean, you kind of expect that diamonds are not splitting.
yes, but what's your source of trick? So if hearts are 3-3 with the queen on side, you have 10 tricks. Otherwise, it's gonna be tricky to make 10 tricks from Declarer's point of view. You can count 3 clubs, 2 diamonds, that's 5, 2 hearts, that's 7, 1 spade, that's 8, and you need 2 more, and you're open in spades. So, and diamond is kind of your only possible source of trick. The good,
Yeah.
yes, the good news is that he's holding all tricks, so he can play club to the king, diamond, and now just hope that the opposition can't establish too many spade tricks. So first of all, let's see if East finds the spade switch as opposed to the heart switch, and that's why Declare started with clubs because he doesn't want to help them out. I guess the 2 of spades discard might have been saying I like spades. That being said, spades being 6-2 will be a very good news for the American, who will be able to cash only a spade and 2 diamonds.
Yeah, it's It's gonna be interesting to try and figure out what Declare decides to do. Okay,
Yeah,
so he does pitch the ace of clubs on the nine of diamonds. This is a really nice play because if he pitches, I mean, he can't afford to pitch a heart. That might be a trick.
that
But
might be
if
the
he
10th trick, and it
right,
actually is.
yeah, it may well be the 10th trick. So that would be very dangerous. But pitching a spade is going to kind of clue the opponents in that, of course, we saw the two of spades discard. So that's might get eased off to the right switch here.
I think
But
he's
a spade
heart in
discard
his
is
hand.
going to make it look a lot more likely that spades is the right thing for East to play.
I think he played the ace of hearts.
Oh, wow. That's that's very surprising to me.
At least it didn't cost anything. Uh, Good news that
Yeah, it was just the over trick.
yeah.
Well, we got 5 boards to play. We're on board 10 here. And so the players have what, about 30 minutes to finish this set. So 6 minutes aboard. I mean, they're a little bit behind, but have time to catch up.
So the other table played two diamonds, 12, 15, 18 points. So it's quite good to stop in two diamonds. It probably means that East did not respond to an opening lead. I'm not sure what happened at the other table, but I can imagine pass, pass, a club, pass. And if now East beats a diamond, West should rebid maybe one heart, maybe two no trump, depending on their style.
Yeah, in at the other table, East West actually had a convention. Um,
Two clubs
and
by East, two diamonds by West. Is that it? Pass, pass, pass.
No, West opened a club and rebid 2 diamonds to show this hand type, and East elected to pass. So that's how they got to 2 diamonds.
Okay.
Um,
When
yeah,
this
here.
happens, you know it's a good day. You know it's a good day for you.
Oh, yeah.
My guess is that he rebid two no trump, and they're playing in two no trump. On a club lead, this looks like another three no trump. So they kind of need the 5, 6, 7, 8. No, not even the queen of diamond falling would make three no trump. This is hopeless. I mean,
Yeah,
hopeless. No, you need the queen of diamond to fall and then to take the heart finesse.
well, the good news for Declare is the king of clubs is still a stopper. The bad news is that that king of spades is not an entry to the long diamonds. So,
Yeah, the heart is like you said, the first good news, very good news. Gives him real hopes. He's gonna be able to. I don't know how should you play. Should you play for the queen of diamond to drop? In which case you have 9 tricks, or should you play for the diamond finesse and then hope the ace of spade to be on side? It feels to me that playing for the drop is better, but I'm not 100% sure.
well, the problem is even if you play 3 rounds of diamonds and the queen doesn't drop, the defense is going to be able to knock out your club stopper, and they'll be able to get to 3 clubs, a diamond, and the spade ace, almost regardless of the distribution of their hands. So I think you actually have to take the diamond finesse. You can't really afford to give up a diamond trick here.
No, no, but when I play for the drop, I mean to play for queen second.
Yeah, but that's a little bit anti-percentage against just taking a 50-50 shot at the diamond hook working. Um, I mean, I know here that diamonds are 4-1, and so the diamond finesse doesn't even help in this case, but yeah, I think it's still percentage to play a diamond to the 9. Declare was happy when that won, and now is very unhappy that the diamonds don't split because now this contract really just has no play.
Hmm.
Looks like maybe down two. Um,
It's I'm interested. I mean, I'm not an expert in probabilities, but what are the
do,
odds of the queen of diamond dropping? So the cases you win are queen second in north or stiff queen in north, if I'm not mistaken, by playing for the cashing ace king, and the case that you win by finessing is queen third on the slot
Yeah, it's
because
definitely a little bit more complicated than that as well, because sometimes queen doubleton and south, it's better to cash the ace king because if you
yes.
take the finesse, it's blocked, and then if the king of spades isn't an entry, then it's bad. So you might be right on this hand that percentage wise, the ace king on this specific layout is the correct thing to do. Um, well, looks like Declare is doing their best to try and get out for down as few as possible. I mean, it looks to me like the king of clubs has to score. So that's going to be a seventh trick. I mean, if North switches to spades, it's going to give Declare an eighth, but that's probably going to be about it.
Yeah. Yes, another. So sorry, I'm still on my on my issue. The another advantage of playing diamonds for the drop is that probably at the end of that you can maybe play ace of heart, king of heart, heart, and East takes the lead, and it gives you slightly more options in the black suits because North has to lead something, has to lead a spade.
Yeah, I think you're definitely onto a very sensible line of play. I mean, West did play very quickly. I think it from a declarer's perspective, it feels very natural to just play a diamond to the nine, but you may well be right that it's actually superior to cash the ace king. Um, Neither of which would have worked out very
No,
well on this deal. So it's yeah, East West did great in the other room. Definitely a victory for their fancy system that they're playing over there to be able to play two diamonds on these cards.
it was two diamond opening, right, or rebid?
No, it was a two diamond rebid. West opened
Rebid,
a
okay.
club, East bid a spade, denying a four card major, and West rebid two diamonds. Okay, well, as the play has gone, North pitched a number of clubs, so North is actually end played into giving Declare the opportunity to guess spades for down one, which seems like a pretty big win, and I think is going to make East very unhappy if Declare does guess the spades correctly, which he does, because East didn't have to raise 2-0 to 3-0 on this hand. If they had just played 2-0 trump, they would have ended up gaining an imp on the board instead of losing five.
You're right in saying that he didn't have to. I think that's an understatement.
Yeah, I mean, these vulnerable games, everyone wants to get there and make them, but sometimes we overdo it at imps.
Okay, we've got an interesting one. Another weak no trump, and North has an interesting situation. I don't think he has a way to show clubs on a major. He might have to double here.
I mean, I was kind of looking at it and thinking double looks great. We have six tricks in hand, five club tricks, given that we have the opening lead and the ace of hearts. Um, so I'm happy to start with double and show my values first, and then
Yeah,
uh, yeah. So double has passed around to West.
he might play in there. Yeah, and
Oh boy. All right, king of clubs opening lead. So South will throw an encouraging diamond on this trick, and now Declare is going to be in a position where if he guesses the spades, he'll get out for down two. Um, if he just plays for the drop in spades, then he will end up down three. It looks like.
So with down three, he would lose 2 imps, and with down two, he would gain 4 imps. So it's a six imps decision, it seems.
Yeah, I think 120 is three. Um, right, either way, it's going to
Whatever
be a
makes sense.
small swing. Um,
Yeah, so sorry. Co- What do you mean 120? 420 minus 50, that's
300.
80. 80 is 82 or 3?
80 is two.
Okay, so it's
And
2 and 3. Yes. Okay, okay.
yeah,
You're
two and three, I think, are going to be the swings possible, depending on how Declare plays the spade suit. I, given the 6-0 club split, I can't imagine Declare not taking the spade finesse, but of course it's a little bit risky.
Yeah, because you might
Um,
go down
yeah, you might
down
go down
4.
four. Like you could lose the spade queen. I guess is that actually possible? Let's try and count from Declare's perspective. He doesn't know the hearts are 4-4. Um, but if he loses four hearts, five clubs, and two diamonds, or I guess, yeah, I mean, he could go down four if he takes the spade finesse. And that's where he gets into a position where he's playing with a lot of imps. Because if it's minus 800 versus 420 at the other table, then that's going to be 9 imps that goes into the pocket of the Americans if he gets this guess wrong. So the gap there between
Yeah.
uh, yeah, and so he does go up with the queen. This loses two, but it's kind of like a safety play in a sense against losing a much larger swing.
And
Uh,
we end up with the Danish way, just
yeah.
concealing all tricks in a double
Yep.
contract. Really the Danish way.
Yeah, so Declare played the queen of spades, saw North show out, and then said, "Well, I'm not taking anything else on this one." Three
Uh,
boards to go.
yes, this one looks like pretty straightforward, easy. You're missing 2 spades and you've got everything else in east-west. I'm sure south will beat spades, so it will be really. If you do beat slam, I don't know, you need to do some fake exclusion type of stuff in order to make them not lead one. I'm not sure if they're at the point when they need that.
Yeah, so Bathurst does come in with three spades. And I guess this does technically open the door for East West to collect quite a nice penalty. It's a little bit difficult for them to do so, but maybe West can work it out with all of these aces and kings. No, West just bids four hearts.
I think even if he tried, East has ace king to 5 in hearts. Uh,
Yeah, it's a little bit tough, especially when South has all of the top spade honors. So good decision by Bathurst. He gets his opening spade lead, and this is just going to be a quick 11 tricks.
Yeah, a push board. Someone in the chat is saying that it's interesting West did not open one no trump. I do believe that it's a weak no trump situation, so he did not have this option.
Oh yeah, this is a 10 to 12 position for them. So 16 count there from West, Queen of Spades, roughs high, and the Danish way, 450. Two boards to go. We did catch up to the action at the other table. They haven't finished board 13 yet.
Okay, we can see a big 10 card fit in spade for north south, 9 card fit in hearts for east west, who can probably make game here. This might be an interesting battle at the 5 level. Maybe a spade pass 3 spades. And then West has a difficult decision, 3 no trump. I don't know. What would you bid?
Yeah, it's going to be tough if South does stick in a three spade bid.
He
Now, for
doesn't. Yeah.
most of the American partnerships, three spades would be a mixed raise in this sequence. So maybe South just judged his hand was a little bit too weak for that, bid two spades directly. And so, I mean, West still has a bit of a problem. It's an 18 count, five card heart suit. You know, you hate to bid three hearts with only five, but it is a good five. You would hate to bid two no trump with a five card heart suit. So he tries three hearts.
And I guess East can decide between five hearts and maybe something like four no trump showing a good five heart bid, which it probably should be. It can't be anything like the minors because you would have bid over one spade, and that would be a misfit hand. You can't really have enough to key card. My guess is that four no trump should show a good five heart bid. I'm not sure about their agreements. Maybe
Yeah,
what would
that's a
five
relatively
clubs or
common
five
agreement.
diamonds be? Also, I don't know.
Right. Yeah, I mean, especially at when so much bidding space has been taken up, then oftentimes four no trump is less useful as key card in auctions like this and more useful to show I have a little bit extras, kind of like slam invitation, but without bypassing the five level. So North doubles.
And it looks like this is a nice opportunity for East West. It's not an easy contract, but it certainly can make.
Yeah, declare can, I mean, for one thing, set up the diamonds. So it's very possible that all of the clubs go away. If declare reads the heart position, which I think is somewhat likely after this double. You know, normally you don't double with like queen doubleton of hearts in spots like this. You would rather have them just misguess the trumps on their own. Um,
But
so
do you need to? Isn't the play to just play on diamonds? Because you need to rough your spades. South might rough, you might over rough, but then I don't know. It's a tricky one. He went down at the other table. It's a really nice opportunity for North South. For East West, the lead did help.
yeah, yeah. So after this diamond lead, it does give Declare a little bit of help because, as you're mentioning, he's playing on diamonds to set up the potential diamond suit and dummy. Um, Heard actually thinking about ducking this trick, which would make Declare's life a lot easier. But um, assuming he wins the king, if he does anything other than push a club through, then Declare actually can afford to misguess the trumps because,
Yeah.
well, it's a little bit complicated, but I think he can afford to misguess the trumps. Because then the diamonds will set up to discard all of the clubs, with the ace of clubs remaining as a late entry to the diamonds. Um,
Yes, and Declare knows that he won't be overroughed in spades. There probably isn't a stiff club in North because they didn't open it. Spades are probably 6-4. Like very unlikely North would double five spades with five hearts with seven spades. So it's just about the heart distribution, the red distribution that is not sure about. But given that North thought a long time about the jack, he has at least three. And if South was giving counts on the queen lead, which I don't know if they would. But if he knows the distribution, he might make a lot of tricks. No, he can't make 12 tricks. He can't make 12.
no, you can't make 12 tricks on this club back because the club is going to get set up. But I think at this point, you probably just duck this. And now all you need to do is guess the hearts. And like I said, I think he should put North with a stiff heart, both for the four spade call earlier in the auction, as well as for the fact that North has doubled.
But I think he can find out for sure if we assume he doesn't have a stiff club because he didn't lead the club,
Hmm.
and we assume that the spades are 6-4 from what I explained, he just needs to rough a spade, play the 10 of diamond, see how the diamonds are, and then completely fine. Just cross rough and finesse the heart once you've roughed your spades.
Yeah, I I think you called it. That would be able to pattern out all of North's shape. Like you said, this assumption about spades being 6-4, I think is a pretty strong one. Oftentimes in these auctions where one opponent has showed, you know, some length in the suit and the other has showed some other length and they happen to have a much bigger fit, it's because the extra cards that haven't been shown yet are kind of evenly divided. So North promised 5 spades, South promised 3. They happen to have 10 between them. So it's probably 6-4, not 7-3 or 5-5.
Yeah,
Um,
we're thinking about 5-5. Maybe it could be 5-5 if South had just five small, two small, king force. He might be two spades, and maybe North would still beat four spades with ace, queen, jack to five, queen second, king, queen first, jack second.
yeah,
Oh,
it's possible.
South
Um,
roughed the 10 of. Oh, he went with the ace.
yeah, it went club to the ace, and South did rough the 10 of diamonds. So um, is declare fine?
Now he should play a diamond, I guess. Uh,
Yeah, declare has made his life a little bit difficult.
yes, he has.
But as you say, a diamond will see him home.
Diamond,
Uh,
South discards, and
yeah, so we rough a spade, and then we play a winning diamond through South.
yes, if he roughs, we can over rough and knock out the king of clubs, and if he doesn't rough, we discard a club and claim. Yeah,
Yeah, declare can do the same thing by leading a club now. Or is that not true? No, we need to rough the spade, right?
no, because if you play a club, he
Yeah.
can take the ace and play the queen of hearts. Yeah,
Yeah, play the queen of hearts. Yeah, so we do need to take this kind of unusual line of play of setting up the fifth diamond when both opponents are out and there's still a trump because South is the one with the remaining heart. Um,
which he doesn't know for sure. I guess if North has the remaining heart, he should play club.
yeah, but then North probably gets a club rough. I don't think we can make it if North has the
Ah, yeah,
last heart.
you're right. You're right. You're right.
So yeah, I think this line of play of playing a diamond, roughing a spade, and leading the last diamond is the only thing to do realistically. It does feel like maybe there was a little bit something better we could have done on this hand, so that we wouldn't be in this position. But it looks like Playdrup has led the 4 of diamonds. Bathurst now thinking. That looks like the 8 of clubs has been dislodged.
So I see that at the other table they went down on five hearts in five hearts on the king of diamond lead. Very similar bidding sequence, except that North did not double, but South had bid three hearts, three spades. So maybe the first time that I see the US drop a trick, and it's an important one.
Yeah, Declare elected to just play for hearts 2-2 in the other room. And so after the King of Diamonds lead, cash the Ace King of Hearts immediately, which it kind of instantly led to defeat of the contract. He tried a diamond, but North was in, switched to clubs, and South was able to rough the third round of diamonds and cash their club winner that had been set up.
Uh, I see. Uh, yeah. Now he needs to play a diamond. He's still not sure, but I think he should end up doing that. He's still worried about the hearts being behind, but if it's the case, he knows the diamonds are 4-2, so North will have to be able to rough the club, like you said.
Yeah, there's just nothing you can do if North has the Queen of Hearts remaining, um, regardless of what North's remaining shape is.
Yeah.
Okay, declare a plated diamond, and looks like South conceded. So 11 tricks, 14 big imps to Denmark. I mean, they're getting some of these big swings that they need, but it really has just been the story of the match on some of these part score deals that they're losing 5, 6, 7 imps, even 2 or 3 imps on a couple of these swings, end up adding up to extra game swings going the way of the US. And that's why the US is still ahead by almost 60.
Yes, yes, but like we said, this lineup of the Danes is still ahead.
Yeah, they're doing great with this lineup. If only they could just play this the entire time. I know that the players would get a little bit tired if they had to play all of the boards. But yeah, it's been very impressive to see them at least being relatively combative with this really strong US squad.
So will he open 2-0 Trump or be a good boy and not do that? Assuming their range is 20 plus.
Yeah, so they do play 20 to 21 to no Trump in this seat, and I think opening 2 no trump with a hand like this is actually a pretty good way to swing a board. It's not that far off in terms of hand evaluation. You have a lot of aces and kings, you have some good spot cards, and this will really make sure that the auction takes a different turn than it would at the other table. So, but they have the more or less the exact same auction in the other room. At the other table, North didn't end up making a takeout double of hearts. So East West just got to 4 hearts pretty quickly.
Yeah, this might. I mean, this will play fairly easily. You can establish a space to discard the club, so you don't need to guess anything. Hearts not being 4-0 means you're gonna get your rough easily and just give 2 aces.
Yep, 11 tricks, a claim, the Danish way, and that is going to be the last board of the segment. So Denmark picks up 1 imp. If they played 59 more of these segments, then we would have a tie match, but they're going to need to do a little bit better. They're running out of time, 42 boards left to play in the day, but we're going to take a quick break. Let's take a quick look at the standings, though, before we do that and see where all of the teams are situated after the 5th segment of play. Over in the Venice Cup, we have China on top of the Netherlands still by 33. USA won still on top of France in the seniors by was that 54, and down in the mixed event, Italy and China still very close, but China is ahead by 10 as we move into the 6th segment of play later today. We're going to be back in about 50 minutes from now at
Wait. I'm looking at the schedule and it's
okay.
11:20. So I do
Oh,
believe it's
okay.
in 20 minutes. Maybe
Okay,
the short
sorry.
break, the lunch break is after the second set today.
Oh, great, great. Yeah. So yeah, we'll be back in about 20 minutes for the 2nd segment of play today. We will see you all soon.
See you soon.
It's all the same, some things never change.
Welcome back, everyone. This is the sixth segment of play. So, Denmark did get a win in the first segment of the day, but they did not pick up as many imps as they were hoping for, 31 to 30. Still a tough comeback to make against the strong USA 1 squad, but Denmark has kept their same lineup. Lehrman and Playdrup over on the left side of the screen, facing up against Kolesnik and Kaplan now uh, for the US, and Schultz and Bilda over on the right side, playing up against Grossack and Wold. So Hurd and Bathurst are sitting out for this segment. Welcome back, Christoph. Welcome back, all of the viewers.
Welcome back. Thanks. Yeah, second set of the day. Denmark did get a win and they decided to keep the lineup. We've been saying that this lineup has been doing super well. Uh, so let's see if they can continue to play well. Hope that the boards are good to generate some imps according to their style, that they get lucky and that they play well. I mean, that's the best they can do at this stage. The Americans are still playing really well. It's gonna be tough. They're gonna have to have a lot of things going their way, but like I've said since the start, they're not gonna throw away this match. They're gonna keep fighting until the end. And if things go their way, they will put up a very strong fight.
Yeah, that's what we hope to see, and I think expect to see a little bit as spectators. That I mean, in the previous segment, I mean, we saw this fantastic seven clubs that was bid by Bilda and Schultz in one room, getting to a 5-1 fit at the seven level and making the contract on what ultimately turned out to be a double squeeze. I mean, very impressive in the bidding and the play for them to make that. It generated 17 imps for their side. But the place that they've really been struggling against the American squad has been in a lot of these part score battles, judging when to compete, pushing the opponents a level higher, and then especially making sure to take all of their tricks in these two no trump or three diamond contracts that end up swinging five or six imps if you get those decisions wrong, and those add up over the course of the match. And I think that's mostly what we've seen end up being the difference maker, which has led to a 59 imp lead for the American squad. So 42 boards to play. Denmark has their work cut out for them, but starting out on this first board, both sides have landed on a four heart contract. And there's a little bit of distribution around the table. So Declare is going to need to be a bit careful about how they handle the play.
Yep. Which table would you like us to follow on this set?
Let's yeah, so I mean certainly the table on the left-hand side of the screen has a bunch of junior players for both sides. I think that would be an exciting table. But let's actually look at Bilda and Schultz, who are the ones that bid up to that seven club contract. I think that they might be the difference makers if Denmark ends up making a comeback in this set.
Okay. Happy, always happy to follow them. And like you said, if someone can outplay the Americans, certainly Dennis is the man you want to put your money on.
Yeah, for sure. I do notice that Bilda and Schultz have been sitting the opposite direction for most of the matches that we've seen them play. Now Dennis is sitting south and Martin is sitting north. It had been the opposite way throughout the remainder of the event. I don't know if that's just a personal preference against this pair or if they just wanted to change things up a little bit um, for the day.
I'm not convinced these guys are superstitious, but maybe they are. Do you think they haven't changed their underwear since the beginning of the competition or stuff like that? Are you one that used to do that when you used to play?
Oh no. Oh no. I'm not superstitious at all. I mean, I have seats that I like to sit in because I guess I'm just more familiar with being in that direction at the table. Like I was a north and east player,
Okay.
as opposed to south and west. But no, I mean, if my partner shows up and says, "Hey, I want to sit east for today," fine, I can play west. Um, so West on this hand, after unblocking the ace of spades, is looking around for a ruff and elects to switch to clubs at trick two, trying to get partner in to possibly get a spade ruff. I mean, little does West know that South is void in spades as well. So the club switch goes around to the nine and king.
And it's a really hard contract to play.
Okay, and build pretty quickly actually leads the 10 of hearts out of hand at trick two. Um, He's just trying to pull trumps, and he's hoping that if the opponents take the heart ace on this trick, then he'll be able to pull a second round of trumps, maybe ruff a diamond, and then get back to hand with, say, a spade ruff, pull a third round of trumps, and then cross to the ace of clubs to pitch two more diamonds on the king queen of spades. That line of play will fail with the 5-1 spade split. But that might be what he's thinking right now.
So yes, and he's playing the 10 just because technically it feels like the best card to keep Queen Jack in North for 2 rounds of communication. Like you said, the 10 is the card that will force out the ace, and just keeping the ace, the king is just good practice. So for 2 reasons: first of all, you're hiding the fact that you have the king, and second of all, if you for some reason wants to get back to your hand, you allow that. So it's just a natural card-ish, the 10 of hearts. When you've played this suit combination so many times, the 10 feels the natural card to achieve all of these. He wins the trick, plays another heart, and his plan is clearly to play on spades. So uh, now that hearts are 3-2, let's say they play a club. He's gonna have 10 tricks, but maybe just 10, maybe playing a spade rough with the king, a heart to the queen, and now spades, and when they split badly. Yeah.
Yeah, so I was thinking maybe something like this would actually happen, and
Yeah.
Dennis is kind of illustrating.
Yeah.
He takes kind of like a strange looking spade finesse, but he's just counted up his tricks that if this loses to the jack, fine. He'll be able to ruff a club return, pull the last trump with dummy's queen of hearts, and then run the spade suit because spades are at worst 4-2 in that case, pitching all of his diamond losers. And if the 10 of spades wins, great. I mean, he can basically do the same thing. And in the worst case scenario here, with spades being 5-1, the 10 of spades gets roughed, but he still has his 10 tricks. So well played. He took the, I mean, effective 100% line of play. It doesn't get him any over tricks, which means he ends up losing an imp on the board to the US in the other room, but this is definitely the safest thing to do at teams to guarantee his contract against potential bad splits.
Could he get another trick? I don't even see a line.
Um, no.
It felt like no, but I'm not sure. By playing the 10 of clubs when clubs were played, probably yes then, but yeah. Good defense, good play. One him to USA 1, and we're on to board 2. So East-West have a lot of cards. I expect an uncontested auction, except if South really want to swing with 2-no trump now, but no, no, no. And North has an interesting rebid. I think he's gonna have to be 3 clubs, just a forcing bid, asking more information from partner. He's got 6 spades. I don't know if 3 spades would be forcing in the US.
Usually no, in these sequences. So yeah, as you're saying, three clubs, fourth suit game forcing. I mean, this is one of the most awful auctions for it. Oh, okay. So it looks like he has kind of a gadget, two spades forcing by East.
probably because they play a hard pass two spades as weak, would be my guess, and they decided that instead of having two narrow zones of defining two spades first being super weak and then one spade followed by two spades a tiny bit stronger, they just decided to have two spades as forcing, which proves handy here because they gain a few steps compared to three clubs that wouldn't show six spades and would be higher than two spades. So they are much better off now. And they do decide to play in 3-0 trump,
Wow.
which on a diamond lead. Oh, is this the ace of diamond lead?
Yes.
Okay.
It looks like the ace of diamonds.
Good suits, wrong card. Ah no, ace of
No, ace of
spades.
spades. Oh, wow. Okay. Well,
The
I think
pressure
that will
will be
be
on.
yeah, I mean, this will be more than enough to beat the contract. I mean, it's a bit of a scary lead to make when East has showed this spades. I mean, maybe East two spades was actually like fourth suit game forcing for them, so it didn't show six. That's very possible. Um, but yeah, after this ace of spades lead, North is going to realize that he actually just needs to cash out immediately. Long spade suit and dummy, plenty of entries, so he can't really afford to be passive, like play heart. He's just going to lead a low diamond, and South is going to be happy.
But is it sure that yes, partner might have king second? It's yeah,
Oh
not
my. Wow. Oh, they can't be happy about that. Yeah, Dennis is shaking his head at the table, I see. Ooh.
yeah, not the
It
best start. They
is
had a big chance to pick up some imps here.
yeah, I mean, West's auction, and especially with West declaring the no Trump, West had showed hearts and diamonds. Maybe North just got in their mind that I'm never playing diamonds on this auction. So uh unfortunate miss there for Denmark. But two boards in.
Yes, North can't feel good about that. Anyway, they need to keep playing. The good news is that four spades was making, losing a diamond and two spades at most, I believe. So
Yes.
might be making +1. So it's a missed opportunity. Of course, they can't afford too many of them being down 60, but it doesn't mean that the lead is growing from Denmark. So they really need to keep fighting. I expect a four spades bid here. You just want to be in game and you don't want to give any information about your distribution to the opponents. So my guess is that it's gonna go four spades, pass, pass, pass. We can see in their body language that North and South are still thinking about the previous one,
Yeah.
but they need to
Yeah.
refocus
And
right now.
I mean, it's nice for South that he can take a minute as dummy here. He might even get up and walk around for a second or two. Take a quick break. But yeah, he's obviously not happy about the result. Of course, he realizes that Four Spades was making, so it was just a missed opportunity to win about 10 imps if they did defeat 3 no Trump. But they shouldn't lose any more on that board. So there was the Four Spade bid you suggested, and Declare just doesn't have very many tricks in this contract. I mean, even with everything working, um, one
It,
heart, one diamond, and two clubs to lose, even with the club ace on side.
yeah, yeah, you're completely correct. Partner has had 4-3-3-3 with 5 high card points. That's you needed a bit more. It's likely to be reproduced at the other table, to be honest.
I was going to say, and I kind of looking at the other table, I was expecting the American squad, as they did, to bid a no trump on the south hand because we don't necessarily play constructive raises, but we like to have a little bit more than four triple three with five high card points. You know, maybe a doubleton somewhere or six high card points or something, um, or a five card suit or something like that. So
Yeah, I don't think this is an American thing. I think it would be the same roughly everywhere in the world. And I guess that Dennis judged that all of his points being in spades, he still wanted to be two spades. I agree, this is completely borderline. So I'm not surprised that one pair be elected to bid one on Trump and the other one two spades. I think it's really close. Ace, Jack, nine of spades. Yeah, but I wouldn't have been surprised if, let's say, the ace of spades would have been in diamonds. That maybe Dennis would also have bid a no trump.
right. Yeah. As you say, having all your values in the spade suit and also two spades is much more preemptive, which is a nice benefit to the bid as well. If your partner doesn't have a hand that's worth investigating game, then maybe you just get to play two spades and the opponents are frozen out. Whereas over a no trump, they can make a takeout double or overcall at the two level and find their fits.
So I guess if he bid one no trump, it must have gone a no trump past two hearts, past two spades, pass, and now North is to decide if he wants to put another coin in the jukebox.
Yeah, probably not at that point.
So, oh yeah, you're right, he didn't. I'm having a look at it now. Oh, East double two hearts, okay.
Yeah, the other table, East West, did get into the auction. And so East West ended up playing three diamonds on their cards. So you kind of see the stark contrast between how this two spade bid would work out here. North has a hand with a singleton diamond. If partner's hand is just a little bit better fitting, game could easily have play. I mean, make that jack of spades the jack of clubs, and you're almost just on a club finesse for the game contract. So uh, not that far off from North's perspective. But at the other room where they started with the no trump and then the two spade preference, South hadn't showed as good of a hand and especially hadn't showed as good of a spade fit. Therefore, North South sold out to the three level.
This might be a funny way to get a flat board. Four space down, two, three diamonds making, push.
Yeah, exactly. um, and three diamonds does come home in the other room for nine tricks, so plus 110 there. At this table, as you say, four spades pretty likely to go down two, losing a heart, a diamond, and three clubs with the ace of clubs offside.
So yes, West is thinking because I mean, both diamonds and clubs are attractive, but it feels like there is no rush into playing diamonds because where are declares diamonds going to to be discarded? Nowhere. It feels like all four suits are fine. I think diamonds he doesn't want to play just because communications might be limited. Spades, the partner might have something in spades, so you don't want to give away a partner's queen or something. So I think he's debating the queen of heart or the six of clubs, and I'm completely wrong.
Well, so Wold had the opportunity to discard on the third round of hearts. He ended up pitching the nine of diamonds, which, you know, if we weren't looking at all of the two, three, four, five, six, and eight, might have looked discouraging. But that happens to be the second lowest outstanding diamond spot. So I think from that perspective, West figured that that was an encouraging diamond.
Yeah. Anyway, all is really the same on that one. As long as East doesn't play club, they should be fine. I guess there might be possibility of an end play against West somehow. Let's say rougher heart now, rougher diamond, cash trumps and exit with a 10 of club.
Yeah, you could definitely do it the way that East has discarded. East could have pitched clubs instead of all of these diamonds to avoid the end play. Or West could have, of course, returned a club, as you say, when he was in, rather than going ace and a diamond. Um, but I think it's just very natural for Declare to lead a club up to the king. I I'm not really sure what he's thinking about. Okay, he plays the 10, king of
I
diamonds
think
exit.
Eddie told him it doesn't matter, I've got
Yeah,
everything. So
yeah.
Eddie is doing a Danish claim,
Yeah,
a
the
Nordic
the
claim.
Danish way. Eddie Wold is looking for an adoptive family in Denmark. We do get the push, and we're on to board 18. Okay, so East will pass in first seat, and Bilda needs to find an
Swing.
opening bid.
Bildo needs to swing this one to a slam. It's actually, I mean,
It needs a club lead to defeat a slam,
yeah,
which may well happen from West side. I suppose there's a possibility Dennis opens 2 no trump on the
yes,
south cards. It's
there
only a
is
17 count, but I mean, it's so powerful in terms of trick taking potential that it's a pretty good description of the hand. You're relatively balanced, no major suit, and you have approximately the same amount of trick taking power as a normal 20 count that's like 4-4-3-2 or 4-3-3-3.
unfortunately this would wrong side any contract for their side. So, and he doesn't.
Yeah, he just opens a diamond, rebids 2 no.
Interesting to note that at the other table they did not play in spades. Let me have a look at how did the bidding go. A diamond, 3 clubs overcall by West. So yes, they've decided to steer things up at the other table. That's why you want the juniors, the young ones being there. They need swings. They're trying for swings.
Yeah, and I really like the 3 club bid. The colors are right for it. Partners a passed hand, first seat favorable. So you kind of expect that this really is the opponent's hand. 3 clubs is going to throw a huge wrench in their plans. The only problem is, of course, if partner bids 5 clubs later as a save, then we have a lot fewer trumps than they were hoping for. But I think on balance, it's probably going to work out pretty well to generate a swing on a board like this.
This leads me to something. Let's say they decided that okay, we need to swing. Let's be super aggressive. Do you need then to alert, because now your partner is gonna know that you probably don't have 7 clubs to king queen. You would beat 4 with that because that's just what you decided to do today.
Yeah, this is a difficult question to answer. I mean, I think the answer is no, but it's the question becomes, when is it an undisclosed agreement that you and your partner have that you're swinging on boards like this? I think as long as your partner doesn't know when you're taking a chance, like, would we bid 3 clubs if we had king, queen, jack, 7th of clubs and nothing else? I mean, maybe as well. Like you say, maybe we would bid 4 clubs at that point. But as long as your partner's not in on the joke on every hand, then sure, you can do whatever you want. It doesn't need to be alerted, but that there is a gray line that you're walking, a thin gray line.
Okay, and now South do what they need to do and put the pressure on the Americans. We're gonna have to find this jack of club lead, and to be
It's
honest,
impossible.
exactly. So that's why you need to overcall 3 clubs with that hand in West. I'm joking, of course, but yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, you're absolutely right that at the other table, after the 3 club bid, there's no way North South are getting to a slam because they know they have a club loser, and of course the spades are just not good enough. So Jack of Hearts lead from Wold. He's going to be very disappointed to see this dummy.
Well, maybe not, because if partner has a king of heart instead of the king of club, he doesn't know at that point.
Yeah, that's true.
West is gonna be disappointed for sure.
Yeah, West is going to be pretty disappointed.
And just for the chat, I'm not talking about alerting when partner is on tilt, but it could be a strategy that you decide in between sets. Now we are 60 behind. We need to swing. Let's swing whenever we have the opportunity. And if you take that decision and if you discuss it, my question was, and in that specific case, do you need to tell the opponents? And that's what I don't know the answer to.
I don't think there are rules about this, and and I think it is a difficult situation to end up in. I think that generally in matches that get down to these last, couple of sets when one team is way ahead, it is well known that someone's going to try and swing, so you're kind of aware that it could happen. But yeah, I mean, if you and your partner have a specific agreement, or if your team has a specific agreement, like Dennis Bilda is going to be the one to swing on every hand, then that would probably have to be alerted.
Yeah, yeah,
um,
yeah.
but
So how should you play this contract? The basically very friendly lead, so you kind of know now that you do not want to lose two spade tricks. So maybe the play is twice spade toward queen jack. It looks right to me. This way you cater for like let's say Steve King from east.
yeah,
King
that
fourth
is.
from east also. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, you can pick up exactly that king fourth of spades in East's hand. You need to be a little bit careful about managing entries
Yes,
because,
very careful.
um, yeah, because if you win the king of hearts and lead a spade to the queen and it wins, and then cross back to the ace of clubs, I mean, now you've set up a club trick. So it doesn't really look like you can
Too much.
necessarily
Yeah.
pick up king fourth,
No.
but yeah, I'm not sure what Declare's plan is going to be. Um, I mean, you could win the ace and lead the queen of spades. And if that gets covered, then you can play a spade to the 9 on the way back, which would be kind of like a safety play. This would lose if West has king 10 fourth of spades, but you always go down if West has king 10 fourth of spades. That's just going to be two natural spade tricks for the defense. So I think he is going to win the ace and try the queen of spades.
Oh, and the king is played, so now it's all over.
Yep. West encouraged at trick one. So I think East is going to continue a heart. But yeah, as you say, with spades 3-2, there's nothing the defense could do after this heart lead.
And a needed swing for Denmark, who's taking the lead on that set and will be down now only 50-ish.
Yeah, 49. And only is the strong word there to use when you're behind by this much. But
When you start it down 60, you can use it.
they are ahead on the day. So four boards into the segment, it looks like this Danish lineup is it really is kind of playing neck and neck with the American team. Uh, it's a little bit of a shame that they had had such bad sets on day one. Otherwise, this match would be incredibly close right now. But we're seeing that, I mean, Denmark definitely showing off why they got to the finals, taking down, I mean, a number of very strong teams along the way throughout the bracket stage, the knockouts.
So on this board, it's not time to swing, I guess. no slam is making. It will be a choice between 4 heart and 3 no trump. It looks like at the other table they decided to not play in heart fits, given the heart suit is that solid and they've got kind of stoppers everywhere. Only the spade suit is a tiny bit shaky. But when you play, yeah, I mean, it worked out. I think both contracts will make. It looks like if you play in heart, you lose a spade. No hearts, no diamonds, and at most 2 clubs. And playing in no trump on the spade lead that is the best, you still make a spade, 6 hearts, 2 diamonds, and a club, which is, I guess, what happened at the other table for 10 tricks. So
Yeah,
this
it's
should be a
pretty
flattish board. Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
right. Yeah, it's pretty attractive to play in no trump on these hands when you have a long running suit, especially when you have outside aces and kings that are just going to take quick tricks. Um, you can easily imagine a hand for North over there where North South just have 9 caching tricks immediately in 3 no trump. And if they played in a suit contract, I mean, it could go ace king of clubs, club rough, for example, to start the defense. And you might also only have 9 tricks in a major suit. So at board to match scoring or match point scoring, these are much more difficult decisions to get right because there's a huge difference between plus 420 and plus 400 at those variations of the game. But here at teams, you just want to be in the game contract that is most likely to make, and 3 no trump often is that contract when you have these solid major suits or solid minor suits.
Yeah. And the chat is getting wild about this this I swing and I tell the opponents or I don't. This is when we should do like in football, like in soccer, sorry, having a
Mhm.
referee on stream to explain about these things so we understand exactly. So someone saying, yes, you should tell them if you've decided to swing, but then what if you don't swing? Should they be able to complain that you didn't swing when you said you would swing? This
You
can go endlessly and it's such
Oh,
a
it
tricky
it it has
situation.
gone endlessly. I have been participant in this conversation on my channel for months at this point, and it feels like no one ever reaches a conclusion about it. But people do have very strong opinions about this, so have at it, viewers. I do appreciate that people are getting involved in the discussion on the show. Um, Well, so as things have stood, it looks like North South have gone through a gazilli sequence. A heart of spade, 2 clubs by South is often going to be 17 or more high card points or 16 or more high card points, depending on what you announce as the limit. 2 diamonds will show 8 or more high card points opposite the strong hand. Double by East was lead directional for a diamond lead, and South's 3 diamond bid confirms a strong hand with, I think, a 6th heart.
Yes, I don't know if it's a 6 hearts, basically the kind of ignoring the double, or if it's very often when the opponents beat a suit and you beat that suit, it shows the ace to right side no trump. But I guess when after the 4 heart bid, it clearly was showing hearts. But I was debating whether they changed the meaning and introduced this right side, trying to right side the contract when you have the ace after they make a bid, but it wasn't the case. Once again, as a reminder, Builder and Charles, they do not play together all year long. I think Dennis play with Madala as a regular partnership. So I'm sure they have prepared very well for this event, but it's not a long-time partnership that has discussed everything when you're in a relay sequence and the opponents bid on.
Yeah, and of course, so North takes the practical choice of just bidding 4 hearts. And I think because North ultimately became the one to make the game decision for their partnership, North doesn't know that South has solid hearts. Otherwise, he might have also preferred 3 no trump with the ace of clubs, king of diamonds in his hand. But he elects to choose what he thinks is the safer game with a small doubleton heart, um, figuring his partner might need to knock out trump tricks. And then in no trump, it would be a little bit scary, especially with his king of diamonds looking like a card that might get picked up after this double of 2 diamonds on his left. So for hearts, declare is going to have to knock out the ace of spades and eventually is going to have a club guess for an overtrick.
Oh yes, and I fear he might get that wrong, given that with the hand he currently has, it's a slight possibility that East might have with diamonds, whereas with the Jack of clubs he never would. So we'll see.
Yeah, declare will get a little bit more info if he plays the diamond to the king and roughs the last spade, but then club to the ace, club up is okay. It looks like he's not trying to get any more info. He leads a club up and
The
he
queen.
guesses
Dennis is too
correctly.
good. Dennis is too good.
He is. So one imp going the way of Denmark when the Americans only made 4 in 3 no trump at the other table.
And only 48 imps.
I if they
I
pick
see.
up 1 imp per board for the rest of the day, it's still not quite enough, but they'll get some bigger swings along the way, I'm
Yeah.
sure.
Someone is asking in the chat if there are cases when get zilly is not ideal. Well, you can't play 2 clubs anymore.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's basically it.
That's it in theory. Once again, in practice, it's just more taxing on memory to play Gazzilli. This is always under. I can't find my words in English, but under evaluated that how this can play a role in long matches like that, and depending on your level and how much you play with your partner, the less something happens often, the more taxing it is to remember. So be conscious of that.
Yeah, the more conventions you add, the more likely it is you're going to forget something as well, because you might conflate 2 different discussions you had about one sequence and something else that feels similar. And especially for partnerships that have played for a very long time, it kind of cuts both ways that yes, you get more time to discuss with your partner and build better understanding, and you have more experience playing with them. But also, you'll have discussed things 4 or 5 years ago that probably only come up once every 4 or 5 years. And so then when it comes up again, if only one of the 2 of you remembers your discussion, that's very dangerous. So yeah,
So
mhm.
sorry, we're being asked if it ends in a draw. Is it the result of the head-to-head match in round robin or the placement in round robin?
I think it's the placement in the round robin, and Denmark ended up finishing second in the
Yeah.
round robin with USA being third. So I think Denmark would win if there's a draw. Uh, Great question for when the match is about 12 imps separating the 2 teams later in the day. And hopefully we get there. I mean, from a spectator point of view, I also want it to be a close match, but I do want the USA to win. I'm not going to hold back my bias just because I'm an American caster.
Yeah, it's still early in the US, so you're still a minority here. I was listening to the discussion about football or soccer, and they did not like me mentioning soccer. I'm a football type of guy because I'm European, but I was just trying to be nice to Americans.
Well, I spend a lot of time over in Europe, and I know that a majority of Europeans call it football over there, but there are some places, like especially Ireland, where football means something different to them, and so they call it soccer as well, which is I thought was a little bit
I know they
amusing.
call it their football Gaelic football, but I'm
Yeah.
not sure they call football soccer. They might do, but I'm not sure.
No, I mean, well, unless something has changed since I visited last in 2017. Uh, but but I mean, I went all over the country there, and every place called it soccer.
I know that Australia also has their own form of football.
Yep,
Uh,
which
um,
people often call rugby in different
no, 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 no,
areas.
no, 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 no,
Oh,
no.
they have a
There
different
is
on top of
something else.
rugby.
There is rugby,
Oh,
and there is Australian football that is something that looks like American football. Actually, I think.
hmm.
I think in England they call it Aussie rules, but I don't exactly know what it is. I'm sure someone someone in the chat just mentioned that. So yeah. Anyway, they are playing the 4-3 fit. Let's get back to bridge.
Yeah, I mean, somehow we got here in the auction. We kind of understand with North having a 4x1 shape, wants to play a suit contract. So Dennis immediately gets up to leave the table after facing his dummy. He doesn't want to get any flack from his partner for putting him in this 4 heart contract. And how's this going to do? I mean, you talked the other day about how these 4x1 hands sometimes just don't play very well, especially if we don't happen to have a big trump fit. And I think we're seeing that here. It's going to be difficult for Declare to ref spades in the south hand because that would be with high trumps. It's going to be difficult for Declare to set up the club suit because you don't have a lot of entries to the south hand. So
Yes, it's gonna be super difficult, and it seems that you have many lines of possible play. You don't know how the hearts are behaving. If the hearts are behaving right, probably the clubs aren't from Declare's point of view. He sees a 9 of diamond lead that looks like it could be a singleton. So North is thinking about all of that. He thinks now that East has 6 spades to the ace. He doesn't know if it's ace king, ace queen, or ace jack. Probably short-ish diamonds, so 1 or 2. And the rest, it's a blur. So it feels like his main source of trick is club. Can you really make without clubs? Because trying to rough in dummy will be very tricky. Rough the spades, you know you're going to be over roughed from the second round. You're going to have to rough with a high cards, and then you're missing the 10 and jack from your hand. So roughing spades doesn't feel great. You've got 2 diamonds loser. I think you kind of have to play on clubs. And if he does that, you kind of need to hope for hearts 3-3. Is that the plan? Take with the ace of diamond, finesse the club, because you never know. They exit with a spade. Spade to the, let's say, queen, small, small, small. 4 spades, small, jack. You rough. You play ace queen of hearts, club rough, cash the king of hearts, hoping they're 3-3, get back to the king of diamond, and claim.
well, you make it sound so easy.
I'm just thinking it's gonna take a while, but you need to think about your options. Of course, I can see all the hands and it's easier, but what are your other options? Your source of trick has to be clubs, right? Because you're gonna be overreft in spades. Diamond 3-3 seems impossible after that lead. How else are you gonna make that contract?
Yeah, so let's see. He plays a club to the ace. Now the queen of clubs, and West does a great job not covering. If West had covered this trick, then Declare might be able to rough the club suit good and probably would be able to rough the club suit good. But now that the queen of clubs has been ducked, if Declare starts trying to rough clubs in hand, then East is going to be able to over rough.
Yes, now he's in trouble.
One, two. So I think he can make it by roughing clubs with the 9 and 8 of hearts. So if we rough a club with the 8 of hearts, I mean, I assume East over roughs. East will probably play a diamond. You win the king. Now you rough a club with the other of the middle heart spots.
Yes.
And East can't over rough again. So this will set up the club suit. You'll lose.
A spade, a diamond, and a club? Is that
Yeah.
it?
Yeah. And the hearts split. So
I think you need to realize that you need the hearts to split.
right.
And I guess with that line, he has an extra chance of West having Jack 10 of hearts. Do you actually know? If West has Jack 10 fourth of heart, do you make taking that line? Probably not, right?
Uh,
This is complicated.
so let's see. We have 3 tricks. We would be up to 4 with a ruff, 5 with a diamond, 6 with a ruff. We would still have 3 top hearts. Um, no, it looks like we just end up down 1 at that point. But I don't think we can make it if West has Jack 10 fourth of hearts regardless.
So, yeah, compared to the line I was suggesting at the beginning, is this one better? Because it feels like with the line I suggested, you would make with the king of clubs on side, and now he might still make. If the queen of clubs has lost to the king, he would... No, he would be down now, wouldn't he? Because he still needs to ruff a club and not being overruffed, and he would go down.
Right. Yeah.
I wonder if it was slightly better to play club to the queen. Not sure.
Well, I think he expects that the preemptor often is not going to have the club king on an auction like this. So probably makes sense as long as he comes up with the right plan from here. So there it is. Club ruffed with the 9 of hearts.
Yeah, looks like he's on his way to making.
Yeah, East plays another diamond up with the king, another club ruffed with the 8 of hearts, and then pull trumps.
And
And I
pray.
think we have, yeah, I mean, I think we have a count on East shape. We know East has 2 clubs. Their opening leads showed a doubleton diamond. East has 6 spades, so we kind of know that the hearts were actually 3-3 at this point. But yeah, you do kind of need the hearts to break in a friendly manner from now on. We see Schultz kind of very carefully dislodge the 8 of hearts, and he even puts it on top of the board. Um, there we go. King of hearts, heart over. 10
Yep.
tricks. Well done.
Looks like a good result for East West at the other table. Just looking at the score on North Hand, I mean, wow. A heart, many spades, pass 3 no trump is my guess of what happened at the other table.
That's exactly it. A heart, 3 spades, pass 3, no trump. And North thought that, well, with 4 tricks, we'll probably get a 5th somewhere, and they were incorrect.
Well, he was kind of correct.
He was,
It could have gone down quite a lot.
yeah, I mean, it's very true that after the double, so how did the defense go in the other room? Let's see. Oh.
What happened?
I Well, so oddly enough, North led a low heart at trick 1, which doesn't actually blow the defense. Declare only has 8 cashers. They have 1 heart and 7 clubs, but North can still get in and cash out diamonds. Um,
But he has a lot of these cards to make on the clubs, I guess. He got that
wow.
one.
Declare this. Okay, we should have been watching the other table. Anyway, let's just see what happens on on at this table, at least for the time being. So heart 3 spades.
Pass,
pass,
and North has a
pass.
very interesting decision here.
Yeah, that's so we see what happened in the other room. West elected to bid 3 no trump with all these queens and a 7 card club suit over 3 spades. I mean, looking to swing, and then sat when North ended up making a double. And then I mean the defense just did not go North South's way in the other room. I'll put it that way. Because
Okay,
they had multiple opportunities to defeat this contract, many tricks, and just kind of missed out on every single one. I mean, so going back to Schultz and Bilda's table,
4
Schultz has
hearts.
this, yeah, balancing decision, tries 4 hearts.
This should make, shouldn't it?
Yeah, I mean, certainly on something like a diamond lead, which looks pretty natural, Declare can just win and go ace and a heart. Um,
Wait, ace and a heart. They take, they play spade. You take the ace, you play another heart, and uh,
and then when West plays the second spade, um, I mean, it's very possible. Yeah, it's definitely possible for
but West doesn't have a second spade. That's great,
no.
right?
And I think North might end up ducking the queen of spades if it gets switched to, because East could have a 6 card spade suit for a preempt at these colors. And you can afford to lose 2 hearts and 1 spade. So all you have to make sure that you do is you cut off East's spade suit. Um, so you go ace of diamonds, ace of hearts, heart, East wins. Let's say they play a spade. I don't know if they would. Um, then you duck, and now even if spades are 6-2, as long as West holds that third trump, there's no way for East to get back in to score an extra spade trick.
I, you are right, but East has a singleton diamond.
Yeah.
So does it make him that likely to have only 2 hearts? Because we think that he has 6 spades, right?
Yeah,
And
it would be
1
pretty strange
diamond.
for West to have 7 clubs, but it's very possible. Yeah, so I mean, I think it would be pretty likely for East to be something like 6-2-1-4, and that would be a very reasonable shape to preempt at the 3 level, despite only having a 6 card
Yes.
spade suit. Um, but yeah, I mean, you're absolutely right that there is a little bit of a risk in whatever you do if East returns a spade. I think East is just going to switch to clubs though when he gets in with the King of Hearts.
No, no, no. Yeah. Someone is suggesting some small heart at trick 2.
I wonder if that's on a previous board. I don't remember.
Uh,
But
but the issue is that you might get rushed in diamond.
yeah, so that would not work out very well here, especially with no entry to the south hand to take a heart finesse. I mean, if East roughs at some point, of course we expose the trump suit, but there's no way to get to the south hand to profit from it. So we're just going to see ace and a heart. I take it back. We're going to see Schultz's
Rubbing his head.
yeah, his. I mean, we can't see it on camera, unfortunately. I really would have preferred that Dennis and Schultz sat in the opposite seats so that we could see all of his thinking poses. You know, he's now doing the two. I can just kind of mimic it right here. 2 hands on head, elbows out to the side, leaned back in his chair. We've definitely seen some of Schultz's other signature poses. I think he's been one of the more expressive players at the table.
I think he might not have the issue. Ace of heart, heart. I think East will play a club, right?
Yeah, yeah, exactly. And then it's just very easy. We play a third heart and then we just claim.
Regardless of the result, it will be a nice swing for Denmark, but it might be it will be either something like 9 or something like, I don't know, 15. So it's still a 6 teams difference roughly. I'm being very rough here, but
Yeah, so it
450
will
is
be
10.
15. Yep.
Yeah, but if they go down 1, it's 450. Is that 10?
Down 1 would be 10.
Yeah.
But I mean, I can't imagine Declare going down 1.
No, me neither.
Okay, here we go. Now he's doing signature move number 3. The I don't know. Were you a head and hands player, Christoph, at the table, or did you kind of just sit up and think?
So it was funny because the final of the French Championship this year was on Twitch, also on a French Twitch, and the commentators. So I was one of the players, and the commentators were making fun of us because we all were like playing with our hair type of players. So everyone at the table was like that, and we got a lot of fun made out of us from the people watching. So I can tell you, I'm this type of player, which
Okay.
which I didn't know I was. You only realize when people are commenting on it, because all of this is very unconscious. I'm sure he doesn't even know what he's doing when he's thinking deeply.
No, no, of course not. Um,
What about you? Do you know what you do when you're in the tank?
yeah, well, a couple of things. I mean, one of pretty rarely, sometimes I'll put my hand off to the side on the table and I'll just lean face down,
Okay.
and like stare into my into my arms, a little bit, like eyes closed and think. But usually, I fidget with the cards in my hand, so I'll like pull one. I'll like pull cards out to the front and just kind of
Like,
shuffle them
oh,
around.
yeah, okay.
Um, yeah, that's kind of my strategy. I I can't understand why we haven't cashed the ace of hearts.
My only guess is that he's considering playing ace of spades, spade rough, club rough, spade rough, club rough, ace of heart, heart. Because that way, if hearts are 3-2, I think he doesn't need to worry about the spade position. That might be a small improvement. The only issue is that you're gonna get over roughed, and you need to make it doesn't work because over rough and then diamond rough. But
Yeah,
I'm sure that's what he's thinking about. He was thinking about it, considering, and now it doesn't work.
sure.
So I mean,
Yeah, I mean that maybe that would have a little bit more going for it if he thought there was a good chance of spades being 6-2, of course. Yeah. So very possible. Okay, ace and a heart. East is in. West has followed with the 9 and then 10, a suit preference for clubs, sort of. Um, Basically not spades.
yes, and from his point of view, he just needs the ace of club to beat that contract. So I expect the 5 of club return now. Oh, no, the 2 of clubs. Okay, I guess I don't know if that
Yeah,
will
the
refer. Yeah, for diamonds. Stupid me.
club to the ace, ruffed, pulls the trump, runs the diamond suit, and scores possibly a beer card, the 7 of diamonds. Maybe for the last trick.
Certainly. But I'm not sure they're in the mood to aim for beer cards now. They just had a few good boards. The comeback is real.
Yeah. Okay, 15 big imps to go the way of Denmark there. They are actually crushing in this segment. We need to get Hurd and Bathurst back in quickly.
Who's we?
You know what? You're right. I'm not the coach of this team. I have no.
No, no, no. I completely accepted you, but we as Americans, for us Europeans,
Yeah.
we need these guys to stay out. Okay, so this one should go a hard pass, some kind of relay, I guess, maybe two clubs, and they will end up in four hearts. I don't see much else happening. They're missing ace king of hearts, and they will need to not misguess everything in order to make. But no, actually, they're fine because the fourth club can be used as a discard for the diamond. So maybe on a diamond lead, there is a small risk of an uppercut. Not really, because there is no entry from north. I think this contract is completely safe as long as you lead spades hearts up from dummy to make sure that you don't use your queen, jack, or 10 to dislodge the king.
Yeah, exactly. That's a small extra safety play that all these players will be making on every board. Um, and usually it doesn't pay off. Most of the time, hearts are going to be 3-2, and you can do just about anything in the trump suit, lead the queen out of hand, and pull trumps that way. But here, really important to use entries to dummy to lead hearts towards that queen jack 10, because in this one specific instance, the singleton king and north or singleton ace, that nine of hearts would get promoted into an extra trick. So, yeah, as you say, you predict the start to the auction, a heart, two clubs. For the American partnerships, this is just kind of a catch all game forcing hand type. Could be as few as a doubleton club. 2 no, 3 no. Okay.
Oh, on a spade lead, this might become interesting.
Yeah, and South does lead a spade. Adam Grossack gets up to walk away from the table. I do feel like, I mean, this is day 12 of the event. These players have been playing high level bridge for a long time. They're kind of tired, so I understand them wanting to take a bit of a break. But four hearts made in the other room, and this 3 no trump, as you say, on this spade lead. Sure. Spades are 4-4, so on the surface, Declare can still make the contract, but he's gonna need to do a little bit of guesswork to get there.
Actually, I thought so too, but doesn't he always make three hearts and two tricks in all of the other suits? Only losing two hearts and two spades?
Yeah, so if he decides to play for 4-4 spades, then yes, he can work on the heart suit. He has the option, if he thinks that spades could be 5-3, to elect to try and take 7 tricks in the minors. So if the queen of clubs is in North's hand and he plays a club to the jack at trick 2, then all he would need to do would be to guess the queen of diamonds to make his contract from there. Um,
It feels to me that South led a spade. So how are the spades? South could have 5 to, let's say, queen 10, 9 to 5, but in that case, he might have overcalled a spade. I think he had that opportunity.
yep.
They could be 4-4, or South could have 10, 9 third or something like that, in which case that would be an issue. But I guess you could also duck a spade and then play for either spades to be 4-4 or some kind of blocking in hearts. But the blocking only works if hearts are actually 4-1, otherwise there is no such thing. Tricky, but I still think playing on spades on spades to behave is better than trying to guess the rest. But I'm let's see what he does. He's considering all of
Yeah,
these
that
options.
I think that's good analysis as well. One of the key points you highlighted, I mean, especially with a player as aggressive as Dennis Bilda sitting south, if he had a 5 card spade suit here, he would always be overcalling a spade. I mean, almost regardless of what the rest of his hand looked like. So I think we can rule that out. I would expect Declare to duck the open. Okay, he does duck the opening lead. Um, working to start cutting communications if spades happen to be 5-3. And I think we'll see a spade continuation.
Yes, the 9 would be really good because consistent with 10-9 third, which we want declarer to be scared of. It says the 5. I'm quite sure I saw the 9
I
on the camera.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I saw the 9 as well. So, yeah,
Yeah.
South did continue the 9 of spades, as you say, good deceptive play, and it looks like Wold is getting to work on the heart suit. Um,
He can still change his mind.
he could, although he's going to have to make a commitment here. He pitches a diamond, and now he just doesn't have the entries to take all the
Yeah,
finesses anymore.
yeah, yeah.
So he leads a heart up. I think he's going to be relatively pleased to see hearts are 4-1 because that would make 4 hearts a difficult contract. But he'll be even more pleased to see that spades are 4-4. So 3 no trump is going to make.
Yes, and also now, like we said, very unlikely that South has 5 spades. So if spades are 5-3, it's probably North who's got 5 of them. So it really looks like he's making now from his point of view. He could almost claim. I think
Yeah.
a good Nordic man would have claimed that contract right now. Just claim saying making or down one depending on what you have, because of course if South has all the spades, the hearts, the spades is gonna cash them.
Yep. Yeah. So South ducked 1 heart. Looks like he's taking the 3rd one. He'll cash the spade queen, and then Eddie will just ask how many spades you're taking. Okay. 3 no made 3. Still 1 up going the way of Denmark on this board. They bid and made 4 hearts at the other table.
Okay. Let's see if we have some more stringy boards.
Yeah, we're about halfway through the set. I guess let's take a pause and actually look at the results from the other matchups that are going on today in the Venice Cup, the Dorsey Trophy, and the Wuhan Cup. So over in the Venice Cup, China is hanging on to quite a large lead against the Netherlands. USA won also a pretty large lead over France midway through the 6th set. And then finally, China and Italy. I mean, that could not be a closer match, really. 178 to 177 currently midway through the 6th segment of play.
Back in the action, it seems that the Danes have gone down in 3 no trump at the other table. Is this a normal result or not?
Well, Declare has to guess which round suit finesse to take. North can cash 4 spades, or North South can cash 4 spades immediately, and the Queen third of diamonds is on side. So Declare has 5 diamonds, 2 hearts, and the ace of clubs, and then is just going to have to guess: do you take the heart finesse or do you take the club finesse? One of them works, one of them doesn't.
And if you play from East, I think, I mean, I saw he went down at the other table, but basically, according to me, I might be wrong, but you have 2 choices. Playing for the odds, which should be to cash ace king of hearts and see if the queen of hearts falls, and if it doesn't, take the club finesse, which I guess is what they did. I'm not sure. But your other option is to present the queen of clubs quite early in the play, because it's really hard not to cover. They don't see that you have queen jack. And if they do not cover, you go up with the ace, and then you will take the heart finesse. And if you tried that, that would work.
Well, I'll tell you, the Queen of Clubs was presented very early in the play. It happened at trick 1, as South got off to a club lead and Declare elected to take the finesse immediately at trick 1.
Oh, and that makes sense, because on the small so the small club lead was a very good lead. It made it close to impossible for Declarer not to. And the same thing happened. And they're playing 2 diamonds, so same thing but different contract.
Yeah, same opening lead. Of course, Wolden Grossack doing a little bit better in this room because two diamonds is not going to have any trouble making. But missed opportunity for Denmark. They could have picked up another game swing on this board. I mean, it really looks like um, this lineup with Bilda, Schultz, Lehrman, and Playdrup might I mean, even be better than the US squad based on what we've seen from their performance in the segments that they've played. So we'll have to see whether or not this continues throughout the day. I mean, I'm both happy and sad that the match is getting a lot closer. Good news for the spectators, of course, and for us casters.
So two diamonds won't be defeated. I guess the best defense now is to go for another spade. But even that won't work. I think that's it. So there will be a what is it? 5 in pickups
Yeah,
for Denmark. But like you said, looking at the results at both table, I'm I'm happier if I'm Danish in a way. I could have had a big swing for us, or a small swing for them, and it's the type of situation that you tend to like in the long run.
yeah, exactly. Um, I think the three no trump contract is very interesting considering that North was the one who opened the bidding. I mean, as you say, a low club lead from South often indicates that it's from an honor sequence. Here, it just happened to be the 10-9. But is it more likely that North has the King of Clubs or the Queen of Hearts on an auction like this?
Yes, but another reason. Uh, you still around? Yes. Another reason for maybe do what he did is that sometimes they win the King of Club and they return a club after a small lead. They just don't know that they're cashing the spades if the spades are split. Whereas if you take it now and then do all of your stuff and then take the hard finesse, they won't mess up the defense.
Awfully large number of tricks. So yeah, I completely understand why Declare did what they did in the other room. Unfortunately, maybe a missed opportunity for Denmark there, but still, despite the 5 imps back to USA 1 and a 37 imp lead in the match, I mean, Denmark's going to be very pleased with this result going into the lunch break after the set.
Yes, and maybe with some regrets, like one of the kibitzers say, that there were two hands on which they could have done better. The first one that maybe was a mistake when they led the ace of spade and then didn't find the diamond switch. And the other one in which it was more of a wrong decision in the way that it's not clear that it's better not to take the club finesse. This one I don't know. They can debate it during the lunch break. But certainly there was room to be close to even right now.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And I think Denmark is probably going to stick with this lineup for the third set today. Is my suspicion. I mean, the players will get a little bit of rest, of course. Like they've played 28 boards straight. Lehrman and Playdrup haven't exactly been playing every single segment.
Sorry,
Um,
operator, the bidding is not refreshing. We need to open up the.
yeah,
This
that's
is
true. Okay, great. We're
thanks.
back on. Oh, we come into an exciting sequence here. Two clubs is currently redoubled. Um,
And we can see that at the other table they made 3-0 from east-west. So North just had to pass to gain some imps, but now I don't know what double is. Probably both majors when with a pass hand. Uh, Two clubs. Actually, I don't know what double is. Do you have their CC?
I'm yeah, I'm taking a look. I mean, Okay, so two clubs. I got it. I got it. Double is one minor or both majors,
Okay.
and so two clubs is asking. Um, and I don't know what redouble is by North over two clubs. It looks like South has worked it out, so maybe they have an agreement here. Um,
I probably they play pass as to play again. Two diamonds would be showing diamonds, and if they have this agreement, which I think they have from what we've seen earlier, it would mean that the only bid to mean pick a major would have to be redouble because they can't use pass for that, and they can't use two diamonds that would show diamonds. So based on what you say, I think that redouble was pick a major. I have majors, but equal lengths probably. And South picked hearts. They found their feet. East understood that the double of two clubs was probably showing some clubs and decided to compete in three clubs. And it looks like they will lose two spades and a heart. And if they misguess both queens, they might go down. That's a bit of a stretch, but it's a possibility.
yeah, I mean, especially with North showing both majors, you may. I mean, it looks like Declare is electing to take a club finesse into North, and so now Declare actually does need to guess the Diamond Queen. Um, yeah, third round of spades comes.
Yeah. And it will be a pickup for Denmark, regardless of what happened, but it will be either a small or a big one, depending on if it goes. I mean, small. 110, 400 is 290. 290 is at 7.
Yeah, 290 would be 7 if that's what it ends up being. So Wold is in. He's gonna pull the last trump. He's gonna ruff a heart to get a little bit more information.
He should know that the diamonds are 3-3
Well, North could be 5-4-2-2.
with 5 spades, then, right? Yeah.
Well, heart spades are 4-3-3. He knows that.
Then
Um,
I think if North had 5 hearts and 4 spades, he would beat 2 hearts and not redouble. So I
yeah,
think
probably.
he knows that.
Yeah, but so he does all of this to get as much info as possible. This is good technique from Declare. Um, I it looks like North has pitched incorrectly. Is that true? I mean, North didn't have to pitch a
Ace of
heart.
diamonds, a big
Yeah.
swing for Denmark. North claims the Nordic way, and
Yes. Yeah, three
we've
clubs
got a
goes
match
down
on our
one.
hands. Yeah,
Yeah, and as you say, at the other table, East West got to 3 no trump. I will note that that was the third 3 no trump that they bid in this segment so far that we've seen. And coming up on the very next board, they bid another 3 no trump East West. So I think we're starting to see Lehrman and Playdrip's plan is to just play 3 no trump on basically every board. And it's been working brilliantly for them.
it puts pressure on the defense when you push free. We all know that when your opponents are stopping at 2-0, you'll feel much more relaxed than when they're pushing a tight 3-0, and you're gonna have to defend really well.
Oh, yeah. So here, this is that board that I spoke about. East West ended up getting to 3 no trump on their cards, which looks like a reasonable spot. West has a 17 count, 5-4 in the majors, and East does have 8. But maybe not so easy to get there.
And how many tricks do you have? 5 spades. Two diamonds. That's 5 spades, 2 diamonds, and 2 clubs. Okay, that's not
Yeah,
bad.
at the very least, you're going to get those tricks, or maybe you get a heart trick somehow instead. But you're going to have 9 for sure.
Dennis,
Oh,
Dennis, as they might have alerted earlier, Dennis is gonna swing. He opens the heart. It's not such a huge swing. He has a good heart suit. He wants to. He's very happy with the heart lead, and uh, and it's much more preemptive than opening a club.
Yeah, and this okay, so West judges very well on this hand to balance with double over two diamonds. I mean, I think it's hard to do anything else, I suppose. He could have balanced two no trump maybe.
Yes,
But
but if East beats three clubs, which he might do, I don't know
oh
why.
no,
What now?
East is passing.
You sure?
Absolutely. So North South might okay. Oh, two hearts might look at North South go on this one. I mean, they're favorable and fearless. So they've ended up in the 4-2 heart fit, but I think this might just end the auction.
I mean, West has done enough, hasn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, this is kind of incredible.
And another 10 pickup for Denmark.
Yeah, look at that. Oh my.
Has East been too conservative here? Does his style that you've talked about quite a lot, saying that this pair is the most conservative one? Are they paying the price for it on that set?
I think so, and I think Denmark might have found their rhythm on some of these boards because yeah, this is the way to punish a pair who's overly conservative is to bid fairly aggressively. I mean, especially at these colors. And so both North and South kind of jobbing East West out of finding that they have a lot of values. Now, Bilda doesn't necessarily know that 3 no Trump was making, but he probably suspects so. And so I think he's going to be thrilled after seeing this dummy.
And the
Couple
best
rounds of
possible
clubs.
lead for him. Is this possible? He makes this contract. No, it's not. He should lose three spades and one heart, and West can see that.
Yeah,
So yeah,
King
yeah.
of Spades is going to get overtaken. Oh, Adam, I mean, we saw him express some frustration at seeing that card because now he knows that they're making 3 no Trump.
Yeah.
Um,
And psychologically, this might be really hard for the US. It's really good for them that there is a lunch break, so they can regroup. Because until now, they didn't think they could lose, in a way, and now it's becoming a real possibility that Denmark does a big comeback. The fear might start getting to their body, to their bones, and we've seen
yeah,
it
for
so many
sure.
times. You start thinking about it, and yeah.
Right. No, I mean, you're exactly right about that. And this is going to kind of test their mettle about can they recover from ultimately a little bit of adversity in this set. I mean, I'm sure that they faced quite a bit throughout the event, um, especially early on in the round robin. They were down in like 12th place or 11th place, not even qualifying. They did make a nice comeback there. So they have the capability of coming back, but this has been a powerful set for Denmark, and both these teams are going to reset after the lunch break. It looks like on the last few boards. I mean, there might be some action coming into the last few hands, so we'll keep our eyes peeled. But USA One may well come out of this segment with still a small lead, but not nearly as comfortable as the 60 imps that they started the day with.
It looks like 9 tricks, but oh no, only 8 unplayed.
Yeah, now Declare can rough a diamond with the 9 of hearts, and West is end played out of one of their trump tricks. So
So 8
uh,
tricks, but for the defense.
yeah, East West end up making 2 hearts,
Yeah.
but 150 to go with the 630 at the other table ends up being 10 imps going the way of Denmark. Okay, 17 imp lead.
And we can see Adam in the west seat shaking his head. He's not happy about what's happening. Rightly so. Okay,
No,
this
no.
board. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
I was going to point out, kind of coupled with that. So it looks like he's taken some time to process. He's moved on to the next hand, an important skill for any bridge player at any level of competition, but especially in the finals of the Bermuda Bowl, to be able to shake off some bad boards. I mean, they've had a lot of them this set, unfortunately, but you just kind of have to accept it, move on. Wold, of course, has been in this position hundreds of thousands of times before, so he's already on to the next board, just trying to focus up. He realizes that maybe they had an opportunity to show some extra values. Both of them took a little bit of a conservative approach, we could say, and ends up costing them the game swing.
Yeah. And I can see from Adam's body language that he has not moved on yet. You could see him
Yeah.
shaking his hand out of despair, replaying what should I have done what should I have done something differently? Should have my partner bid who made a mistake. And now he's back to the hand. We can see he refocused, looked at his cards, asked about the meaning, made his bid. Hopefully he has permanently moved on for him. So
Yeah.
this play should be quite easy. It looks like you need spades to 2, so you're going to play ace of spades and a spade and claim.
And I think three clubs was a 3 card limit raise um, for North South.
Probably. Is this what they call Bergen raises?
Yeah, there really isn't much on their convention card, so I don't see the explanation for 3 clubs or 3 diamonds in these sequences. But yeah, 3 clubs, a Bergen raise, uh, limit raise, and 3 diamonds would show the mixed raise hand type. Okay, spades 2-2. So 2 rounds of clubs cash, and Claire has nothing to do other than to lay down the ace of spades and hope that they split.
Yes, but he can't really claim right now, but just in case they don't play another club, he has an extra chance of trying to discard a club on a diamond. Otherwise, I'm sure it would have gone much faster. Yeah, king of clubs. Soon.
So this board will be flat. 4 spades been made at the other table as well.
And we're going to move on to the last 2 boards of this set before the lunch break. And the good news is that regardless almost of these last 2 boards, we're going to have an interesting afternoon with the last 2 sets and a match on our hands. There was a small risk this morning that if it went the other way, it could almost be close to finish now. And I must say, I'm happy we're going to have some high quality bridge throughout the day.
Yeah, me as well. So it will be worth noting whether or not Denmark decides to bring in their third pair. They have a 6-handed team, of course. Kano and Asgard are the third partnership, but we'll see if they stick with this or if they change it up. And
I do not see them changing things. That would be very surprising. It's going so well with them with this lineup. Maybe a matter of style, I don't know, but like we know that Builder and Charles haven't sat out a single set, so I don't think it's going to start now. And the 2 young Danes have been swinging, and it has been working really well for them. So, except if they say they're tired, or maybe in the last set, if we think they will be suffering with the pressure, that will be a big call to make for the captain. But if not for that, I don't see them sitting out in the third set, and we'll see about the fourth set.
yeah, I don't either. Um, well, on this board 27, it looks like the spade slam is somewhat based on just the spade finesse. Um, you can pitch a diamond loser on the ace of hearts, but you're never going to get there really. It's a 13 count opposite an 11 count. Yes, you have a big fit, but
Let's put it this way: if the young Danish did not reach it, it's impossible to reach.
yeah, that's very much true. Looks like they tried a little bit, but
Oh, did
ended
they?
up settling in four spades. Well, this opening
Declare
lead
might
is
play spade to the ace.
yeah, I think that may well be what happens. So 10 of diamonds gets covered. And now when Declare unblocks the heart king and leads the queen of spades out of hand, assuming North doesn't cover that trick, um, Declare will probably go up with the ace to cash the heart ace and pitch a diamond loser.
Yes, regardless of what he does, he shouldn't be able to go down. So it's just some small mass. If you finesse and it doesn't work, you're gonna lose a diamond, a heart, sorry, a diamond, a spade, and a club. And if you finesse and it works, you're gonna only lose a club. That being said, by not finessing, you will score 11 tricks, and sometimes it's Steve King behind, which is a little difference that goes in favor of not finessing.
Yeah, now that I'm kind of thinking about the hand and counting out the values, I mean, with South not opening the bidding and turning up with the king jack of diamonds from the opening lead,
Yeah.
probably a heart honor, probably a club honor. It might actually be pretty unlikely South has the spade king. So, um,
Yeah. He
you,
didn't even try the queen according to
yeah, he
the.
didn't even try the queen of spades. I didn't see the table action, but it might actually be better to take the spade finesse. I mean, I don't think you can really go down even if you lose a spade, a diamond, and a club. You're going to be okay. And this kind of protects against a 3-0 spade split with the king on side, because then they might be able to pull trumps and you lose extra club tricks. But either way, four spades ends up making with an over trick, one imp to Denmark. We're on to the last board of the set.
So a spade, some hearts, two hearts, double. What will North do? Two spades, three clubs? No, I don't think three clubs. How good is his hand? The king second of heart doesn't look that good, so I think he might settle in two spades. I'm just assuming North is gonna pass, maybe not, but stiff heart on 5 points doesn't look too appealing, so I'm quite confident he's gonna pass. I expect two spades, and South will decide whether he wants to beat three hearts or not. I think he will.
Yeah, three hearts is a difficult bid to make at these colors opposite a partner who hasn't taken a call. Of course, you have a great heart suit, 7 cards, but Queen Jack Doubleton of diamonds doesn't look great. Jack in one club doesn't look great. So at this vulnerability, you could easily imagine going for a large number. Builda does bid 3 hearts.
Now three spades, I expect. And I guess they're gonna play three spades, and you lose two hearts, a spade, on the club. Oh, not even three spades. I'm surprised by this.
Okay, well, so high club lead. It looks like this contract is pretty likely to go
Down, I agree.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it looks like
Down a
either
lot.
East
Yeah,
is going to score the Heart King or East is going to get a Diamond Rough.
maybe both.
Yeah, it could be both. So Ace of Clubs, Discourage. Whoa, King of Clubs. No way. Okay, yeah,
No.
Jack of Spades. That makes more sense.
And now I think Declare has some massive issues. because if he plays ace of hearts, queen of hearts, there will be an uppercut possibility. If he plays diamond, same thing. Assuming that East is going to play another spade, which is not sure, but
No, I think East is just going to cash his 3 tricks from here and beat the contract. He knows partner led from ace king of clubs, so just unblock the diamond ace, club to partner's king, and get our diamond rough to ensure we beat this.
hmm. Are we sure that South doesn't have a stiff club?
No, but I mean, I think you kind of have to do this, right?
I'm not sure because you see that there are no entries to dummy and
Yep.
that your king of hearts is kind of safe, and you know that partner only has 2 spades. So what's the risk in playing the king of spades right now?
Okay, yeah, fair point. So Eddie came up with that reasoning and does play the spade king.
I think this might go down more than one.
Yeah, Declare is going to have to be a mind reader to actually.
He needs to play ace of heart and small heart, right, to get off for down one.
Yeah.
And at the other table, the young Danes did push. They've done that all set, so they can't regret this one. But they went down 2 in 4 spades, and this will be another small swings for USA one. It feels like the small swings were for USA ones and the big ones for Denmark this set, and they're happy that way.
Yeah, and I mean, as you say, sometimes if you're overbidding to a lot of these games, some of them will end up going down. They were very fortunate on that board 21 and 3 no trump doubled that they didn't go for that, what would have been 1400 or something, on running the entire diamond suit out against them. So I think they've gotten their fair share of good fortune as well in some of these game contracts. But here, of course, 4 spades East West has very little hope, with the ace of hearts offside. So if 3 hearts does go down 2, which we might expect, then this is going to be 7 imps going back the way of USA 1. So
Down 2. Is it possible for down 3? I'm just thinking. I think he's gonna play diamond to the king. Yes, his only chance to make. Is it actually a chance to make? If West. Actually, he can't hope for the ace of diamond on side, can he? He knows the ace king of clubs. Yeah, he can't. He can't. Yeah, he's not trying.
yeah,
He
so
gave up
ace
on
of
his
hearts.
contract.
Yeah, ace of hearts. I mean, I think he's just going to go ace of hearts queen. Oh, he's dislodged the 2 of hearts from his
Yes.
hand. Um, yeah, I mean, he's kind of aware of the position. This would effectively be playing East for 4 clubs and West for 5-3 in the minors for that negative double. Wow. Now he's shifted the queen of hearts, it looks like, to the front of his hand. I mean, he's just trying to guess what West shape is. If West is 2-2-5-4, then he needs to play the queen of hearts. If West is 2-3-5-3, as he is here, then
He
yeah,
missed. Yes, he was almost there. But it's hard.
yeah. This is just way too hard. Um, so heart to the king, 10 of spades comes back. We rough with the 7, over roughed,
And
and he
if
claims 2 down the Danish way. And Denmark does finish with quite a solid set. I mean, they win 51-15 in this segment. And that means overall in the match, they're only behind by 23, which is a lot better than we could say at the start of the set. So, looking at our scores from all of the other matchups, Netherlands has actually fought back against China in today's round. China's still hanging on to a 21 imp lead in the Venice Cup. USA won well ahead of France by 58. And then Italy China is the match to watch in the Wuhan Cup. 178 all. They're in the midst of segment 6 right now, so that could change over the course of the lunch break as more scores come in. But oh boy, what a
Yeah,
close final.
to be fair, we've got three finals that are really worth watching, because now the Bermuda Bowl has become a real match. It's a small lead. Netherlands China, same thing. The start was very much in favor of China and Netherlands. 2 good sets this morning, and now this one, we couldn't hope for any better for 3 finals out of 4 being that close. It's going to be an exciting afternoon, and we'll be back in exactly 1 hour from now after the lunch break for the final 2 sets of this championship. See you in an hour.
It's all the same, some things never change. I couldn't stop and say enough. It's all the same, you won't take the blame, even when you are blowing up. Oh my, you're my broken love. Nobody's gonna save enough. Oh my, you're my broken love. So come on, let me show you. Hey, I think she knows that, but I'ma show it off. Hey, she playing cool now, but these my rules now. Don't play it off. So shimmy up, shimmy up. We could unwind if you just let me. Shimmy out, shimmy up. Pump it and grind, let's go all the way. Shimmy up, shimmy up. Drinks in the air now, let this moment. Shimmy up, shimmy up. Tropical vibes are taking over. on the bright side. I'm gonna stay right on the bright side. Stay out of the midnight shine against the night sky. Fight back and never go hide. I'm gonna stay right on the bright side. I've been fooled with one last lie. I'm gonna float and start to try. I don't want to be the shadow of the bigger people that make me shallow. So I'm gonna stay out of the midnight shine against the night sky. Fight back and never go hide. I'm gonna stay right on the bright side. Stay out of the midnight shine against the night sky. Fight back and never go hide. I'm gonna stay right on the bright side. I'm gonna stay in the bright side. In the bright side.
sorry. I don't want to be an emperor. That's not my business.
Welcome back, everyone. So, after a big set for Denmark in the sixth segment earlier today, the match is a lot closer. 23 imps now in favor of USA 1. They hold on to a small lead. Um, and I think we'll get the nameplates fixed in the second table here in just a second. But I do believe that it is Hurd and Bathurst sitting up against Kano and Asgard. So Denmark does make a roster change for the seventh set. Um, it could be anyone's game. I mean, we did see that Bilda and Schultz were able to capitalize on a little bit of conservative bidding from Grossack and Wold in the previous segment, and that might be the key to their victory. We have that same matchup on the left side of the screen once again.
Yeah, must have been quite a hard decision from the Danish captain, debating between continuing that with the team that has been doing so well this morning and yesterday. But this would have implied maybe having the young Danish for the whole day today, something that they haven't done throughout the tournament. Final of the Bermuda Bowl, lots of pressure. So he decided to rest them for the third set and probably to decide at the beginning of the fourth set what they would do. We were talking offline about the fact that Bildo and Schultz have been having the best of Alam and Eddie in the previous set, so maybe a bit of an edge here for that pair. But it will be the opposite, probably, from what we've seen yesterday at the other table. So it will be exciting to watch. And it looks like one table is playing while the other one might not be, but at the table that we can now see, they are playing 3 hearts from the south end on quite a friendly lead, but the hearts are not friendly. It looks like 2 diamonds loser, 2 club losers, a spade loser, and a heart loser at the very least. So it will be a contract undoubled going down, and similar contract and auction at the other table. So we will see. Actually very interesting in these types of situations since the beginning. the US tend to take more tricks than the Danes, especially in the part score battles. So maybe we'll see that if Denmark has been able to fix that, if Bathurst and Herd will finally give away a trick in defense. Uh, I'm looking forward to looking at that. We need to pick a table, Rob, and we've been saying that it might be the only set of the day for Asgard and Kono, so maybe we should head over to this table.
Yeah, let's do it. I mean, as you said, the US have been impeccable, especially this partnership of Bathurst and Hurd and some of their defenses, scoring every single trick and putting Declare under as much pressure as possible. And we could we could certainly see that here as well. The 5-1 heart split is, of course, going to lead to the defeat of this contract, as well as both minor suit aces being offside. But it is going to be a question of just how many tricks can they end up scoring. Not
And
vulnerable. So I mean, it's not going to be a large swing either way, but the difference between 200 and 150 is still 2 imps. If that's a possible result in both rooms.
so I didn't get, so the operator unfortunately seems to haven't been able to follow the play. Have you had a chance to catch it on camera?
No, I'm staring at the dummy a little bit. It looks like there's still. It looks like the king of spades was probably led to the ace, and Declare pulled 2 rounds of trumps. Is what I think has happened so far. So Declare's found out about the bad heart split. Of course, the opening spade lead has been a little bit friendly, but now Declare may end up getting the 4th round of spades stranded in their hand because after pulling the ace queen of hearts, they have no more hand reentries.
Yep. So maybe it's gonna go something like spade duck and another spade, and West could switch to a diamond and then East to a club, and East will end up scoring 2 trumps at the end, leading to a spade, 2 hearts, 2 diamonds, and 2 clubs. Something like that.
Yeah, that's very possible. Of course, ace queen of clubs, ace queen of diamonds, 1 spade trick, and the 2 hearts that East is eventually going to get would be 7 tricks for the defense. Um, is there a way for them to do even better? It looks like.
I think he played club from hand and West put the queen. I think that's what I saw. So as West is in with the queen of clubs after at trick 4. I think that's what's happening.
Yeah. Let's head to the other table actually, because it looks like they're actually playing the cards, so we can follow the play in this contract. Maybe we'll jump back here if the VuGraph operator catches up with us, but for now, we'll try and head over to Grossack and Wold against Bilda and Schultz. Um,
Are you trying to tell me that you don't like deciphering the play from the camera?
I Hey, personally, I love puzzles, so that's a fun puzzle to try and work on. But I feel like our spectators might have less enjoyment of watching that. So,
So it looks that I can't figure out the play. It looks like trick 4 was a spade to the 10, but then did South duck a club?
I think what ended up happening was a spade to the 10 got roughed by East,
Ah,
and then
okay.
East played a club
Yeah,
through.
you're right. You're right.
Yeah, and so then a club to the queen. Now the queen of spades.
Uh, yeah, but as West discarded a spade at trick 3, it's not possible for him to play spade twice and trying to make an extra trump with East. So it looks like it's gonna be going down 3 the way we are talking about.
Right. Yeah. At this point, the defense can't really do any better than taking the club ace, a couple of diamonds, and eventually East will get their jack of hearts. I'm going to keep an eye on the other table to see if the VuGraph operator catches up with us, but yeah. So Bilda actually kind of exchanges a couple of tricks here rather than playing a club over to get another spade through. If that was even possible, he elected to cash the diamond. Oh, maybe he's actually forgotten that his partner pitched a spade.
Yes, I
I
think it cost a trick. Yeah.
I see. Okay, yeah. So I I don't know if that was just a little bit of tiredness or exhaustion, or if he had a different idea about how the defense was going to go. Um, it looks like they're talking a little bit about the play.
Two down. He just showed two down or three down.
Yeah, it's two down. Declare has the rest of the tricks from here. So 7 tricks, down 2.
And what we were talking about is happening again.
Yeah. Yeah, a little bit of carelessness on defense. For the Danes here, like we said, it might only cost 2 imps, but still, I mean, those 2 imps can add up.
And they have. And they have.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's been mostly the story of the match is that USA One has done quite well in a lot of these part score deals. In the last segment, we finally got to see some of the Danish flair from some of their younger partnerships, Bilda and Schultz, as well as uh, Lehrman and Playdrup, um, who were just bidding to very aggressive games on basically every board, a couple of slams here and there. And they got the better of the US team in the previous segment. So that's where Denmark has been picking up um, their swings in this match. But USA won still with a small margin.
So on to board 2, it looks like the challenge will be to play 5 diamonds and not 3 no trump, which might be very challenging if South doesn't build his hearts. He does double, showing 4-4 in unbeat suits, so hearts and clubs. And it's still gonna make it tricky for East West. Just you would expect the hearts to be 4-4 after this, and if that were the case, 3 no trump would be completely safe. 5 diamonds is of course 2 more tricks needed, which is always a challenge. As it happens, Declare would be fine. The 10 of diamonds ensuring we can rough clubs high twice. We've got the entry with roughing a spade, for example. So even on a trump lead, we wouldn't have any issues. We would play ace of club, club to the king, club rough high, ace of spade, spade rough, and none of it would be an issue. But
Oh boy. Well, this kind of worked out for Lehrman and Playdrup in the previous set, where they were just bidding 3 no trump on basically every board. But here for Bilda and Schultz, I mean, I definitely understand East's decision to bid 3 no over the 3 diamond bid. But this is not going to work with Wold, I think, very likely to lead a high heart.
yes, and once he's led a high heart with no entries, he has to try to cash out. He can't do anything with 2 in dummy. If there was a stiff in dummy, he might try a small one at trick 2. But anyway, with partner having the jack, even if he did that, that would go down. They are going to take the first 5 tricks. South did really well on that board to never show his strong hard 5 cards, high long high hard suits. And I expect them to score on this one because I don't see the Danes not beating these suits.
Yeah, let's actually head over there. I mean, as mentioned, Wold is going to cash 5 hearts, so this will end up down 1 relatively quickly. Declare has the rest. So let's head over to the other room because the Americans did, in fact, end up reaching 5 diamonds on the East West cards. As you said, South did really well to not show the 5 card heart suit, but at this table, Herd opened the 10 count in first seat. Good 5 card spade suit. I think I even mentioned this kind of exact hand yesterday when we were saying how light are they going to open. 2 aces and a queen often is going to be an opening bid for these guys, especially non vulnerable. And after 1 spade opening, South elected to come in with 2 hearts. Um, Vulnerable against not. I mean, some players might think that the hand isn't even good enough for that with only a 5 card suit, but that gave away the problem that there isn't a heart stopper in 3 no trump. So we can't play that contract. Um, and so 2 rounds of hearts against the 5 diamond contract. Declare had no trouble making the rest, it looks like.
Yep, USA one off to a very strong start, rebuilding the lead they previously had, and Denmark needs to put a stop to it as soon as possible if they want to have a chance in this match, because this is the next to last set. And if the lead grows again in the 50s, it's gonna be not impossible, but a very unlikely comeback.
Yeah, the later it goes, the more boards go away, and Denmark is going to need to pick up some more of these big double-digit swings that they've been accustomed to throughout this match. So, couple passes, Kano opens a no trump in third seat. They're a precision pair, so this is going to be 14 to 16.
And if I don't know their system, but if double is a spade and a minor, he needs to decide between bidding that and doubling. And knowing that he's red against white, he might decide to bid, thinking his most likely way of scoring the optimal score is to reach a vulnerable game. But his spade suit is king queen 5-4-2, which is a bit on the weak side. So that's what he was thinking about. I think I saw 2 spades, yeah. So that's what he goes for. Given partner hand, it's not the worst choice.
Yeah, of
South,
course.
South might make a take out double or bid diamonds. I think you take out double, I'm not sure.
Yeah, South could double. Um, Probably showing hearts. And then I wonder where North South are going to end up. I mean, I guess North can bid 2 no trump and South can bid 3 diamonds over that to get to the diamond fit. I mean, South has a bit of a problem. They could have a game if partner's maximum. He has a good 5 card suit, 8 high card points.
Yes, but it's a non-vulnerable game. They decided to bid red against white. Steve spade, so all the spades are behind partner spades, if any. Yes, they could have a game. You're right. If diamonds are friendly and you can roll out five diamond tricks, I agree with you. But I think trying for it when non-vulnerable is against the odds, or at least that's how it feels to me. So I kind of like his bidding.
Yeah, this looks like it's going to work out fine. Even if Declare had picked up the diamonds in 3 no trump, he would only have 8 tricks, 5 diamonds, 2 hearts, and the ace of spades. So well judged by Asgard to just stay low on this hand.
Yes, so on this one, he's probably gonna cash ace king of diamond and then start roughing, etc. He's gonna lose the first 3 tricks, and maybe the queen of diamonds, but that's gonna be it.
Yeah, after 3 rounds of clubs roughing,
And no queen of
fortunately for
diamonds. Yeah.
Declare, the diamond queen is going to come down, so there shouldn't be any difficulty at that point in just pulling trumps and cashing out.
In spades, it feels like North-South need to find their heart rough in order to beat three spades. Um, so that there is a tiny potential for a swing to Denmark here, although I don't think it's likely.
No, it definitely seems likely that three spades is going to go down if East West end up reaching it.
I've just checked, and they are in three spades indeed. And the lead was a what was the lead? A club to the jack and ace, and now a spade. So I think North needs to play ace of heart and a heart now. I'll keep you posted about how the defense goes. Yeah, he just played the ace of heart, so they're gonna find a rough.
Yeah, good defense in the other room to beat three spades. So Hurd actually has a little bit of a problem here in this three diamond contract, and he does elect to switch after the nine of clubs was led to the king. They play Rusino leads, and so the nine of clubs is either shortness or it could have the 10. So it could have been 10 9 third, for example. And then if Hurd had gone ace of clubs club, he would just be setting up all of Dummy's club tricks and partner wouldn't even be roughing. So he uh he does switch to spades. And now is Declare going to take the diamond finesse given this two spade overcall showing spades in a minor? I think so. So this would end up making 11 tricks because now the clubs actually do come home for a heart discard. So Declare can pull the last trump.
And we've seen Hurd and Bathurst give away one trick on defense. Ladies and gentlemen, after I don't know how many boards, like the 80 boards in the final, this happened. Remember
Yeah,
this moment.
ma- make sure you clip this moment and share it with your grandchildren someday because this will be the last time you ever see these guys lose a trick on defense in a part score contract for the second over trick.
And two imps go the way of Denmark.
Yeah, stops the bleeding a little bit after that game swing on board two.
So board four, probably a pass from west. We don't want to open diamond preempt with such weak diamond kind of and such great spade. So I expect a pass all the way to south. Who's got a very pretty 17 count, I would say. I think they play 14, 16, so it would be too strong for no trump anyway. But even if playing normal ranges, you might decide to upgrade this one. So Jack second is not great in spade, but the rest of the hand is really not bad. The 10 of club, the 9 of heart, three aces and a king. It would be an interesting hand evaluation problem. I don't know what the very advanced software would think.
Yeah,
Are they playing
so
15, 17 here? Yeah.
in fourth seat, they are 15 to 17. And so yeah, South, of course, with three aces, as you say, some nice spot cards, but a couple of jacks and no five card suit. It's a coin flip between whether you want to upgrade this one or not. He goes with one no trump. Double by West as a past hand is going to be a four card major, longer minor. Perfect description of that hand. And now North has a bit of a puzzle. Five card club suit and partner opening in fourth seat, they're kind of stronger no trump range, the 15 to 17 as opposed to 14 to 16. I mean,
I
it
think
could be the case that just blasting 3-0 with a hand like this might net you 9 tricks, especially in a match where you need to pick up some imps. But if you don't do that, I mean, you're kind of stuck for a bid.
yeah, I think you're gonna have to pass and maybe reopen with a double if they bid 2 diamonds. He decided to redouble to show some points, and maybe we're gonna end up now in. Actually, I think East would prefer the 4-3 fit in hearts rather than the 5-2-5-1 in diamonds. So we'll ask partner to pick a major, and they'll find their spade fit. I was just thinking, when you look at the north-south cards, do you want to play a red 3-0 trump? Knowing that you're 30 imps behind. I don't know. I don't even have the answer to that question.
I think probably not on this auction. The West kind of showing a major minor two suitor makes it a little bit less likely club split. And if you don't have 5 club tricks, you're in a lot of trouble. As well as the fact that the king of diamonds is probably offside.
Yep. Interesting. Maybe we could move back to the view with 2 tables because interesting stuff is happening at the other table.
Yeah, currently, North South are in a precarious 3 clubs contract, which has been doubled by Bilda in the East seat. Now, Schultz needs to work out what's happening, but he's already showed diamonds in a major. And if his partner doesn't want to play in any of his suits, I don't see why he should be all that interested in pulling this double. Um, but is 3 clubs doubled going to go down?
That's a very good question.
I think so, but it's going to be close.
I mean, I can see 2 spades, a diamond, and a club. But I mean, the North hand lacks entry. That's the great news about its issue. So maybe you can't pick up the Jack of Club, and East will end up with 2 trump tricks for down 1.
Yeah, now, I mean, calling attention back to what we see at the room that we had been following on the right side of the screen here, they do end up in 3 no trump. And I don't think there's a whole lot for Declare to do that will allow them to make this contract. If they ever lose an extra trick, even on this diamond lead, uh, the defense is just going to be able to cash out 4 spades and probably will. So, I mean, even if Declare ends up picking up the clubs at this point for 4 tricks by playing low to the 10, which I don't see any reason why they would, you
Well,
still just don't have enough.
yeah, you still don't have enough, but he might play club to the 10. He might.
Yeah, he may well. I mean, you expect that West has shortness somewhere. They have spades and diamonds at this point for their bid, but the shortness could, of course, be in hearts. Man, just just long think over the double of 3 clubs. Um, but I think West is eventually going to decide to pass. I mean, he's a passed hand and he's come in and he has exactly what he showed. His partner has judged to double 3 clubs, given that information. Um,
I'm just
sometimes you're,
thinking on board 4. Let's assume it goes Queen of Diamond, 10 of Diamond. Yes, East will probably discard a small spade, so West knows that he can play spade, so there won't be any issues for West to find the spade switch. If East have
I
two, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I see what you're getting at. If we can set up an extra diamond trick, then um, maybe we would have enough to make it.
Yeah, not really, because we're kind of missing communication to finish the club and get 4 tricks. So if you want to make 4 club tricks, you kind of need to play club at trick 2. Is Charles holding his hand? He was probably, but he finally passed. So now East West gonna have to do very good defense to probably push the board. And if they slip, it's gonna be a big loss.
Yeah, I mean they have an opportunity because if 3 clubs doubled goes down a trick, I mean they'll still pick up 3 imps against 3 no trump. That I mean, as you said, if Declare plays a club to the 10, he's going to be able to possibly cash out for just 8 tricks, or give up a diamond and also, end up with 8 tricks as when they cash out spades. So I think 3 no trump may well end up going down
Oh yeah,
1.
you're right. You're right. I think you're
Um,
completely right.
but yeah, 3 clubs doubled. I think let's head back to that table. Um, to take a look at how 3 clubs doubled plays out.
So yeah, King of Spade should encourage.
Yeah, King of Spades is going to get encouraged, and
And East will kind of know the club position because partner would probably have led a club if he had one. So that's not an amazing news for Dennis, but that's what it is. He was hoping that partner had one when he doubled. That's very possible. South could have 2 clubs and would have gone the same way. North transferred to club. But he will also see that there is a lack of entry in the North hand.
yeah, so after King of Spades and a low spade to the ace on defense against 3 clubs doubled, it's it's kind of a challenge for East to figure out what to do next.
Yes.
Because now he knows the 3rd spade isn't cashing. His partner with King Queen 3rd would have continued the queen instead of a low spade. So he does switch to a diamond, and I think this is pretty sensible. If he can actually get some roughs, then he doesn't have to worry about Declare possibly finessing him out of some trump tricks.
Diamond to the ace.
Yep.
But what does dummy do? How does declare? So diamond to the king. That's fine, but let's now assume a diamond ruffed. Oh, a diamond north can now discard a spade.
Yeah. Yeah, and the Jack of Diamonds will set up. And then the Jack of Diamonds will be used to pitch a heart later. So
Yes,
there's a
but
lot
wait,
of danger.
yeah. So now I think diamond ruffed, pitch a spade, and exit with a heart. Can declare? Does declare have a solution? I think no. If he try cashing the Jack of Diamond, East will rough for setting up the contract. If he plays clubs, East will have a club trick. And if he plays heart, the defense will make a heart. So I think this is still fine, right?
Yeah, this is also good enough.
Yeah.
I think. I mean, I guess what happens on
Heart, heart,
Jack of
heart.
Diamonds pitching a heart?
No, then East roughs.
Yeah, it's good enough because East will just return a heart, declare it can go ace king of hearts, heart rough, take a club finesse, but oh no, that's
That's making.
yeah,
I think
that's making. So
I
so
think it's
Jack of Diamonds pitching a heart. Is this now making?
it looks like it.
I mean, I would like to see the players
Can we see the camera of board 4, please? Of
yeah,
table
for Wold,
of
Grossack, Dilda, and
yeah,
Schultz. Let's head back over there for a second.
the other
Um,
table, please.
all right, it looks like in three, no Trump. Declare did elect to just set up the diamond suit, although having not touched the clubs.
What
Huh.
if East takes and plays a club, 10 of club, ace of heart, king of heart, heart rough, and claim? Yeah, I think it's making now, regardless. But I'm not sure that the queen of spade let it through. If he had played a diamond, yeah, it's making now.
Wow. Okay. Well, yeah, this is kind of the danger. I mean, if you make one slip on defense, then this US team is going to capitalize on that mistake. And as you said, it was a very costly double if you're not going to collect all of your tricks here. They tried. I mean, Dennis was hoping for a much larger swing. Unfortunately, he realizes that, oh, it looks like they're having a little bit of a chat about what's going on. Okay, well, they took out the youngsters, Lehrman and Playdrup for Denmark, and it's looking like some of the same old that we saw yesterday from the US. US just not really giving much away and picking up a couple of big swings back to back.
Yes, so I can see that we have a few people in the chat that are really good at using the double dummy solver. Congratulations, guys. Yes, it turns out that Dennis had to pitch a heart and not a spade to avoid that and being able to overruff. Much easier said than done with queen second in heart. And we said earlier that maybe they should start doubling the part score more, but there was a risk to it, unfortunately, for Denmark. This one was really close to making, and the defense really had to be perfect, like you said, and it couldn't be
Yeah,
on that.
I mean, it's certainly, these defenses are always so difficult, especially when partner turns up with a much more offensively oriented and much less defensively oriented hand than we're hoping for. You had mentioned a Trump lead, often going to be correct against these doubled part scores, but West was just void. So Bilda and Schultz really needed to be on point with all of their defensive plays, and unfortunately, they they just did not bring it home. So 13 imps, which means that this segment 25-2 after four boards in favor of USA 1, and that lead is almost up to 50 imps once again.
Yeah, I was thinking that the young Danes have had only very good sets, but Hurd and Bathurst, I don't think they had many bad sets either. They've been playing incredibly well. So on this one, West showed the two suitors, they end up in four spades, which looks very grim.
Yeah, like queen 10, fourth of spades offside. I mean, king of hearts offside. The defense is going to start by cashing a couple of diamonds here. Uh, this is not going to be a great spot. It was duplicated in the other room as well. Same exact auction. A little bit of difference, though, I guess I could say, on the auction at the other room because Kano and Asgard are playing precision. North's one diamond opener at that table doesn't promise a diamond suit. It could be a small doubleton. So at the other table, Asgard, on opening lead against the same auction, elected to lead the 10 of clubs from South, which isn't going to let the contract make, but Declare is going to be quite happy that they can now pitch a diamond on the second round of clubs, avoiding an extra loser in that suit.
Yeah, the defense will still make a diamond, I guess a heart and two spades. I was thinking it's there on a type of end play. Doesn't look like there is one. The North will always be able to, let's say, rough a heart with the 10 before dummy to ensure making his two spades before it's too late. So really,
Exactly. Yeah, so probably another sort of small imp pickup to USA 1 on this board, given the opening lead choice by Souths in both rooms.
should we return to our original table?
Sure, yeah, let's do that now that things have settled down a little bit. I mean, that was a very exciting board four that we got to watch at both tables, um, but now we can head back and see Bathurst and Hurd up against Kano and Asgard. I mean, Declare at this table is going to be pretty pleased with the way things have proceeded so far. Hearts split. He was able to pitch that diamond, and now he's going to try and pull trumps. But of course, with the bad trump split, he's just going to end up down one.
Asgard doesn't feel great at this exact
No.
moment. He prays that partner has two spade tricks,
Yeah.
and it is indeed the case. So down one.
Yep. Ace of spades, king of spades. One down.
And it will be another two imps for USA 1 as you suggested.
Yeah, I think
Okay,
so.
what do we have here? A very strong hand from South, 16 points with a very nice 6-card suit. Here, I think it's 14-16. I guess this is too strong. I expect a club opening from South. 16 plus. West might decide to be the spades. We don't really love it when we're red against white, but some people tend to love bidding against strong club just to disturb their relay auction. So let's see what West decides to do. Maybe he doesn't want to swing that much after such a strong start and will elect to pass. I don't know. Let's find out.
Yeah, it's a good point that against these strong club systems, getting in there in spades, if you guys can find a big fit and bidding up to one spade, two spades, three spades quickly can really throw a wrench into their system. We know that Asgard and Kano play a relay system, as you mentioned, so that could disrupt their relays and not give them a lot of comfort in finding the best contract. But with 4-3-3, vulnerable against not, past hand partner, Bathurst does elect to just stay quiet.
And this
And
might be a very decent board for North-South, who managed to stay low.
mhm.
East-West did not find their spade fit. I think their system paid off here. Whereas if at the other table they think that the hand is too strong for no trump, they might get too high. So we'll find out.
Yeah.
How does it play? And the lead is quite favorable. King Queen of Diamond is on offside. There is no real entry to dummy to play diamond the right way, so I expect Ace of Diamond, Diamond just starting establishing tricks straight away.
Yeah, and then it's going to be crucial for West to get hearts going to set up a second defensive trick in that suit um, before his extra diamond gets knocked out. So it's going to be a challenge for Hurd and Bathurst to get this communication right. Um, I mean, East is not going to have a lot of signals that he can give.
And West needs to start with the jack, is that correct?
Yeah,
Is the 8 good enough? No, it's not. They need the jack. So the idea is we'll go jack, small, small queen, and then when in again with the diamond or spade, he can play the 8, and partner would have ace 10 behind king 9. Whereas if you start, let's say, with the 8, declarer can just put the 9, east the 10, south the... Oh, actually that works, no? 8, 9, 10, queen,
queen,
then
and
jack.
then
No, jack, king, ace, and then and the 8 is and the 6 is good. Yeah, okay, it doesn't work.
yeah. Right. So there are a couple ways for Declare to pick off, or for the defenders to pick off Declare's heart combination. Now, this is a much easier hand to play if you are looking at your side's assets, because I think a lot of us have seen this ace 10 fourth opposite jack third before. And if you can guess who has a doubleton honor, you can always pick up the suit for two tricks. So in this case, with South having a doubleton honor, we could lead low towards the jack in our hand, or lead the jack out of hand. And if North has a doubleton honor, you want to lead low to the 10. Um, so I think this might be a little bit too difficult for the defense to work out. Maybe um, if Hurd gives a positive Smith signal at trick 2, which I think he will, encouraging spades, and Bathurst then continues with a low spade to his partner's queen, it might be possible for Hurd to work out the right defense and shift to a low heart. Um, but I think this is still just almost an impossible play to find. Oh, okay. The queen of clubs is led and holds the trick. So from East's perspective, this looks like a fairly natural duck to make. If he wins the king, he kind of can see what Declare's doing, which is that Declare's trying to set up the club suit. And if he takes the king, Declare's going to have 3 club tricks. So by ducking, he's preventing Declare from gaining access to the dummy, both with the jack of clubs as well as to score the 4th round of clubs. He's also looking at the ace of hearts sitting over the king, so he knows Declare just doesn't have any entries.
Tricky declare play worked
Oh
out this
my.
time.
Did that actually happen? Oh
Yeah.
my. Wow. Well, that
You know what? I think the queen of club, it worked. It was very tricky, but it might have helped her to find the play of a small heart had Bathurst taken the queen of diamond at tricks 4 or whatever it was. After the space, now you know that Declare has ace queen of clubs, and now he's playing on diamonds, so playing for partner to have something in heart might have been easier after this queen of club. but once the 10 of diamonds scored the trick, the show is over. And that's a good part score for North-South for sure. So
Yeah,
well played, tricky play.
yeah, very nicely done. And I'm I'm staring at Hurd and Bathurst's card. They might not play Smith at all. At least it's not listed. In which case, West really has no way to know if his opening lead found partner's queen or not. So I think that was the reason for ducking the diamond. He really wanted his partner to get in and put a spade through, thinking Declare could have the king queen. And yeah, Asgard really capitalized on this lie of the cards. He's taken the maximum right now.
Yeah, now game is over. So he
Yeah,
did
Jack.
find the jack of heart play, but a
Yeah,
bit
a
too
little bit
late.
too late. um, so now Declare does get to run the diamond suit. And it looks like East is going to end up getting strip squeezed if he wants to he wants to try and take some extra tricks on this one. Maybe not entirely. It looks like East actually can hold on to a spade as well as the singleton ace of hearts and king of clubs. But either way, Declare is going to end up scoring 5 diamond tricks, which no one expected at the start of play. 2 clubs, a heart, and a spade. I bet he's pretty disappointed he didn't bid the no trump game by now. He's going to
No,
end up with
I
9
wouldn't
tricks.
say that. I wouldn't say that. I think he's quite happy. So at the other table, Bilder and Schultz are playing 2 spades, and it might make.
Yeah, 2 spades looks like it is going to end up coming home. Um, Declares in an end position where he just already has enough tricks. He can afford to cross ref a couple of trumps after pitching a club here, even try a club finesse if necessary to score an extra trick in that suit.
Yeah, so that will be a nice pickup for Denmark scoring. Was it 150?
Yeah, it should be 150, and
And
couple that
110?
with 110 is 6 imps going the way of Denmark. Well done in both rooms.
I'll be right back.
So the match margin closes to 42. Of course, the US got a couple of big boards to start this segment, but it is nowhere near over. We're about halfway through the set right now. South will pass in first seat, and this time West is the one with the big hand. They get to open 2 no trump, which is going to be 19 to 21 for them. And I think Hurd is still going to plan on game forcing the hand. The question is only going to be whether or not he elects to go through their kind of modified Muppet type Stamen hand, or if he's just going to try 3 no trump with 5 high card points and a 5 card suit.
Nope.
Just 3 no.
I know what I would lead from North.
Yeah. Is it going to take the first 6 tricks?
On a good day, it would.
Well, today is a good day, Christoph. I think.
Yeah, I see a
So
2. He only has a 2 in his hand, so it's the 2 of clubs for sure.
yeah, 2 of clubs, attitude leads from north south.
Is there any way to avoid that? I mean, in the bidding, avoid playing 3 no trump. I don't think there is, and this is very likely to be a push board. Let me have a look at the other table. Yes, same auction, same lead. This is going to be a flat board. I mean, maybe because declare doesn't have everything after that. 3 spades, um, 1 heart and 2 diamonds at 3, 6.
Yeah, Declare has some work to do.
Yeah, I think
Uh,
so. Yeah, you're right.
South is going to come under some pressure on the run of clubs here. And so South's first discard is going to be relatively telling. Declare has started pitching hearts from both hands. So if South trusts that, South can throw a heart from the Jack 10 fourth on this trick. But South does throw spade, so this is going to give Declare a little more confidence that the spade suit is going to provide one more trick.
Yeah, and I think he could discard now diamond. And maybe 2 diamonds to play for some kind of squeezes, is my guess.
Yeah, I think he will pitch the Jack of Diamonds from the west side.
Oh, and a spade, another spades were discarded, so he knows now.
Yeah, more spades were pitched, so Bathurst just had a count. Um, and so 3 no trump goes down 2 in this room, went down 2 in the other room as well. We're at the halfway point of the set. I guess let's take a pause and check out some of the results from the Venice Cup, Dorsey Trophy, and Wuhan Cup. Tell us
Wow!
about it.
Netherlands is having a nice comeback.
Yeah. So China and Netherlands now very close in the Venice Cup, just 1 imp. In the Dorsey Trophy, one of our matchups that's not so close, USA 1 is still well ahead of France. And Italy, China in the Wuhan Cup has remained close throughout the entire uh, match for the most part. And now it's still 3 umps in favor of China.
I think the conclusion from this table is that it's not so nice to have USA in the final because they don't make it close.
Well, yeah, that's true. At least China has been very kind to their opponents. They've kept them in the matches, even if China ends up winning. I
Yeah.
mean, what a result for two countries that would be if USA one wins both finals and China wins the other two finals. That would be very impressive. Let's head back to the table and see what the next board brings. Board 8. So North opens a diamond. We get a heart from South. North rebidding a spade. They're in a strong club context, so North is limited a little bit. 2 diamonds, artificial game force from South.
Yeah, we saw
And
that yesterday, if I recall correctly, a similar situation. And we were saying, I remember that North bid 3 clubs in a similar sequence, and we were confident that it was showing more diamonds than clubs, or at least it was. Let's see if we hear 3 clubs again, and if South can infer about both minors being there. Because when you have ace to 4 opposite shortness, it's not so great to play no trump.
no, that's a great point that many players would say, oh, partner has diamonds, spades, and clubs. Well, let's just play 3 no trump with our kind of minimum combined high card points. But when you think about the distribution around the table, I mean, if the opponents have a 5 card heart suit, they're going to lead it on an auction like this, and you're going to only have one stopper. They're going to set up 4 tricks. You better have the next 8. Otherwise, you're going to go down in that contract. Whereas 5 diamonds probably plays quite well. You can ruff all of your heart losers. You lose no tricks in that suit. So I think you're right about this, that South is going to be nervous about trying 3-0.
The question is, can they find 6 diamonds? I think that's when we needed the young Danes that were pushing every single slams to get there. It's not so bad of a contract. You have a 10-card fit, so you'll be able to rush your 3 hearts almost all the time, and you need either the ace of club or the queen of spade to be on side. So it looks to me like a very good 6 diamonds. It's a bit light on high card points, but you have a huge fit. You know that you have ace to 4 opposite shortness, king jack third into a non-suit from partner. So And Steve in the last one, there are lots of good signals to try for slam.
Yeah, for sure. So
But
South will kind of need to picture this collection of values from his partner and realize, as you say, it's probably on one of two finesses in the black suits.
we're back to, does he know that North has 5 diamonds? And remember, we were wondering exactly the same thing in the previous sequence, and we didn't know. So could North be either 4441 or 4045? That we don't know. But if the 5 diamonds are known, I think that slam is really, really good, because you're always going to be able to ruff your 3 hearts without any issues.
Yeah. So over 3 diamonds, North's 3 spades. I mean, they have some sort of agreements here. I can't imagine that they're somehow now starting a relay at the 4 level. That doesn't look like what's going on. But they might have some sort of nuanced agreement about the 3 spades might suggest a diamond slam, and 4 clubs might be a cubid. I'm not really sure. Well, they've got there.
Yes, let's see if they can avoid 7 now. Joking. On the other side, and at the other table, they're also on their way to 6 diamonds, but they haven't passed 5 diamonds yet. So let's. Well done from the Danes at this table, and let's see if the Americans can match that.
Yeah, so Hurd is going to be on opening lead, and he's just asking questions currently about what exactly the sequence means and what everyone's showing. I suppose he might lead a spade on an auction like this.
Has he? Yes, he has.
Uh, it looks like a 5 of something. So I guess that's the 5 of hearts.
And at the other table, they also are playing 6 diamonds.
Yeah, exactly. The Americans had a little bit of a back and forth auction. I mean, almost identical to what happened in this room, and they do get on up to 6 diamonds. So Hurd does lead a heart. This is, of course, very passive. He knows that North is short in hearts, so this isn't really going to set up any tricks for his side, but it also isn't going to give anything away.
Yep. I mean, this might take a while, but the play is not so interesting. I think he's trying to make sure everything will go fine, even if diamonds are 3-0. But apart from that, it's very clear that he's going to lose a club and he needs not to lose a spade. If he was playing 7 now, he would even make, funnily enough, with how the spades are. Would have been interesting for East to be on lead against 7 diamonds.
Yeah, there would be a lot more pressure on East at that point. Okay, Declare's gone up with the heart ace. He doesn't exactly have enough entries to do everything he wanted. If he was able to ruff 3 rounds of hearts and then get back to the south hand to lead a club up without breaking the spade suit, then he probably would have done that. So that, as you said, he would protect against 3-0 diamonds, ruff all of his heart losers, and then be able to take both black suit finesses. But he didn't, or he didn't have that available, so he just leads a club immediately. Bathurst ducks in tempo. We actually saw this from the Americans a couple of times now, that sometimes this can cause Declare to misguess or misread the position in a suit. But in this case, Kano really just needed to take one of 2 black suit hooks, and so he plays a club to the king. That wins. Now he's pulled all of the trumps. Um,
And this will cost an imp to the Americans. So these kind of ducks are really hard because you need to make them in tempo without having thought about it all that long most of the time. I wonder if here, given that he has 3 spades to the 10, is there really merit into ducking this? Uh, Once again, I don't know if he knows about spade slash diamond distribution from North. If North can have 5 clubs, then maybe ducking is really best because that might be the suit he's trying to establish. If he's limited to 4 clubs, I think ducking is a bit more obvious. But with because of King Jack third of spades in South.
yeah, it's a good point you bring up that holding the spade 10, Declare can't have a two-way guess for the queen of spades, so they can't really get the spade guess wrong, um, if they have one, that is. And so it's possible that going up with the club ace is kind of indicated even at imps, for the odds because it does cost one, as we see on the scoreboard. But if there's, I think most of these players, if there's any small chance to deceive Declare and have them go down in a contract that otherwise would have been easy if we just took our ace, they'll often give Declare a chance to go wrong. So
Yep. So another 14 to 16, no trump, 5-4-2-2 with 2 small spades, but well, 5-4-2-2 are more and more considered as balanced nowadays. So I'm pretty sure this is quite standard in their system. I expect South to beat Taiwan and them ending in 3-no.
yeah, and the diamond suit's blocked. But it looks like, oh, I didn't see that coming. I mean, I'm gonna quickly look and see if this is on their convention card.
Yep.
Uh, three spades is game forcing, showing four spades. I don't know if I've ever seen this agreement before, but that's interesting to see.
Yeah. And now East has a very interesting lead. He's not going to lead the Queen of Spades. Maybe a small spade, which would be the most annoying lead. I think on a spade lead, they might go down. Now you need to guess the clubs. Is
I
it the
think we're
small
getting a
spade?
heart lead.
Okay.
Uh, And yeah, it looks like in the table we've also gotten a heart lead. I mean, once South shows four spades, it's pretty difficult for a spade lead to be right. Partner would need to have exactly King Doubleton, I guess. Um, like in this case, 10 Doubleton doesn't exactly help because we don't have an entry.
Yeah, but it allows us to, because Declare has to duck, right?
No.
And then we can switch to a heart, and
Yes.
we're gonna make 2 hearts, 2 spades, and Declare will be under pressure. He's gonna have 5 diamonds, 2 clubs that's 7, 1 heart that's 8, but not the king of spade. I guess you can create the same pressure by taking the ace of heart and switching to the 10 of spade. But not seeing North hand, it's close to impossible.
Yeah. Now, West has a decision at trick one, in fact.
No, you can't, yeah.
I think he'll probably go ace of hearts, jack of hearts, seeing the presence of the 10 in dummy. But there are holdings, I mean, for example, this one, where if we play the jack of hearts at trick one, Declare is never going to duck. They're going to be too afraid that the ace is offside. So they'll
Yeah.
always win the king, and then we retain communication in the suit. This kind of play is a lot easier if West had ace queen third of hearts than ace jack third, because then if we play the queen and it wins, partner has the king, and if the queen loses, then Declare was always going to score the king of hearts in that spot. Here, if we play the jack and it loses to the queen, now we're afraid that partner's led from king 9. So 10 of hearts. West goes up with the ace, plays back the jack of hearts. And Declare does have some communication problems.
So ace king of diamond, club to the ace, cash the diamonds, and finessing clubs. Do you have any other
Yep,
option?
great. That sounds like the play to me. Um, I I guess depending on the way the discards happen on the diamond suit, maybe Declare can cross to the club king and lead a spade up towards the king to try and get their ninth trick that way. Because if East has exactly four hearts, then
Yeah,
East
but
could
then
take the ace of spades and two hearts, but that would be it.
yeah, but you need to make sure that East doesn't have any clubs left.
Yeah, yeah,
That seems a
you
bit
do.
far-fetched.
Right. So a lot of this is going to rest on what happens to East West when Declare runs the diamonds. I do think that's probably the best start to the play. Is we need to unblock these diamonds, otherwise we strand three winners in dummy, and then you have to cross to the club ace. I mean, I suppose you could unblock the ace king of diamonds and lead a spade immediately.
Yeah, but if East had 5 hearts and the ace of spades,
I
you look a bit
I hear
silly, don't
ya.
you?
I hear ya. I'm just kind of positing alternatives. I mean, so Kano does unblock the ace king of diamonds, club to the ace. Now
But
we're running diamonds.
back to your point, is there a way that East West can discard, creating an illusion for declarer that there is another line that makes sense with the discards? And I don't see it, but maybe there is, but I don't see it.
Well, maybe, but I don't think there's a way they can discard where Declare is going to go down on this lie of the cards. Communication's been cut between the East West hands because
Yeah.
East has all the high hearts. Um, and so even if Declare does play a club to the king, thinking that East might have bared the club queen or something like that. Um, I mean, I guess this would do it, right? If now Declare thinks that East is holding on to Queen Doubleton of clubs, uh, Queen Nine of hearts, and the stiff ace of spades, the only way to make it from here is to play a low spade from dummy.
Yep. Yes, but then why would you? No, no. Why would you play? That's a specific distribution, and that's still with the club 3-3. And even if that's the case, it's a 50% chance that West has the queen of clubs. So
Yep.
just
Yeah. So Declare does elect to take the club finesse. 3 no trump ends up making. And we're seeing the exact same position in the other room. And Declare also took the club finesse over there. So 9 tricks at both tables in this contract. It's going to be a push. On to board 10. Herd picks up a nice opening bid with 6 spades. He'll open a spade. And I don't think Asgard is going to preempt with the south hand, but some players might be tempted.
who? Which one? Name them. To
Maybe some players that are sitting out right now for Denmark. um,
no, no, no. I don't think so. Oh, it didn't. Oh, okay, no. Okay, okay.
no, I just want a spade pass. Okay, West did not pass. So 2 hearts, game force. Oh, 2 clubs, even with this shape.
Is there a risk that they go too high? The spades are really not friendly, but you still make up to 5 spades.
You might need to guess the hearts.
Yes, but I think you should. I mean, would be very
I mean,
unusual to
I
play
guess
heart
you
to the
can.
10.
Yeah, you probably just end up roughing the heart suit good, and that's good enough.
But I mean, actually, if you go higher than 4, you should go to 6 because you don't. I mean, I don't know many methods when you can identify Jack 10 9 of spades. So if you go to 6, then it's not gonna work.
Yeah, so a spade, two clubs, two spades, three
What?
spades.
No, no, no,
That's
no.
not what happened. We'll get this backed up.
Okay, so they stopped easily. I'm worried about the Denmark on the at the other table on that one. I don't know if it has already happened. Uh, so same starts, roughly a spade, two hearts, two spades, three spades, pass, four spades, pass. And I am worried. To be fair, partner beats four spades and you have three low spades. That's a really red signal. So he does pass.
Yeah,
Uh,
well judged at both tables by West after partner makes the fast arrival type bid of four spades, and both are going to get good news when a spade to the king sees South show out. So this will be 10 to 11 tricks for declare, depending on how they proceed in the play. But let's head back to Herd Bathurst and Kano Asgard while they play the hand out.
so I guess now you should play. Oh, he played the queen of clubs, so he's gonna get ruffed, but it's not an issue.
Yeah, and North might not want to rough this trick, but I guess if he does, he'll just go ace of spades, jack of spades.
Oh, a diamond. I think a diamond is better, right? It's your only. Because if you play ace of spade on a spade, declare can just play on hearts.
Yeah, on this layout, declare with the king doubleton of hearts can just having pulled trumps, king of hearts, heart to the ace, heart rough, and then that'll set up the hearts. A diamond back would put declare to a little bit of a diamond guess.
Wait, wait, wait. I don't think they will play hearts like that because you might go down if you go hard like that, no? A king of hearts, heart to the king, jack of hearts, ruffed. If the queen doesn't come, you're in trouble. You might lose two diamonds and two spades. Oh, you have the
Uh,
jack of clubs. Sorry, I forgot
yeah,
about the jack of clubs.
yeah, jack of clubs.
He did find the diamond play, but declare guessed right, so it's gonna be 11 tricks.
Yep.
So it would be at best a push for Denmark, and at worst, I think a one imp loss.
Yeah, it seems like we're getting very similar lines of play in both rooms. So not really the boards that Denmark's needed down the stretch here.
Well, I mean, there have been 36 imps exchanged. Had they been all the right way for Denmark, they would be ahead. So I don't think they can blame the boards here.
No, no, they just needed to rectify a couple of those earlier boards.
Let's see if this will be an upgrade to one club. I think it should be, but the other option is the 14 to 16 no trump. It's a 16 count, but only aces and kings with a nice 5-card suit. I think this will be upgraded to a club.
Yeah, that seems like the best description of the hand, kind of treated as like the 17 to 19 no trump range.
And it looks like 4 hearts will be the end contract regardless, and with hearts splitting, looks like you might lose 2 spades and a club. Diamonds are a bit 5-1, but should still be fine.
Yeah, so a club, a no trump is 8 to let me just make sure I get the right high card count, 8 to 13 balanced by North. 2 no by South, showing the strong no trump. And I assume now North can go through Stamen. I mean, normally you would want to protect the strong hand from revealing their shape, but now because North is going to be the one declaring the no trump, North can ask about major suits and protect their own hand from revealing their shape.
3 Trump would be an interesting contract, and 4 hearts might be also, actually. But yes, I'm sure they have ways of finding the 4 heart fit. You rarely want to not play in a 4-4.
Yeah, I mean, assuming they can find it, uh,
South is playing, so it
yeah,
has
South is playing.
4 hearts, okay.
I guess three diamonds must have been both majors 4-4. So South does get to declare the contract on what looks like a very natural singleton diamond lead. So that's going to give declare 3 diamond tricks.
Yes, and this might take a while again because Declare needs to think about transfer 1 to start with. And
Yeah, there's a lot of work to do in this contract. I mean, even with Trump's 3-2, you don't really have enough tricks if you just pull trumps, given that the diamond suit is so bad.
don't you? Let's say 3 rounds of Trump and 10 of diamonds. You might lose 2 spades and a diamond, and that's it, no?
I see. Because the 6 and 4 of
Yeah.
diamonds are big enough. Yeah.
It's
Okay.
important to look at the spot cards.
Yeah, that's actually really interesting. The 7 of diamonds was led and East covered with the 9. I don't understand that play. But maybe it's a bit of a Grosvenor. I mean, I assumed East would have played the 3 or 2 of diamonds. I guess I wasn't paying attention. Maybe Declare wasn't paying attention either, because now that this ace of diamonds has been cashed, there is certainly a danger.
Now there is a real danger, yes.
Yeah, so maybe East 9 of diamonds was such a convincing false card at trick 1 that there was, from Declare's perspective, there was no danger in diamonds being 5-1.
I mean, it's for sure much easier to spot the danger when you see all 4 hands, like we did. But can Declare actually survive now? I guess.
I mean, I don't think he's playing a spade to the 10. I think he'll either play a spade to the 8 or a spade to the king. Hmm.
What about? No, I guess if he exits with a diamond. He's in real trouble now. Real trouble.
Yeah, you might be right about this possible diamond exit, though.
Yeah, but then they can exit with the club, right?
Yeah, but then we go ace in a club.
Yeah, but sure. But so Declare now needs to play the 4 of diamond on the club, ace of club, hoping for the clubs to be blocked like that.
Well,
West didn't lead a club, but he had a stiff diamond, so he could have almost anything in club, right?
yeah, but I mean, we can still play spades later. We don't need to play spades immediately, do we?
No, but wait. If we do that, we're down. We lose a club, a diamond, and two spades. Because when we play club, West takes the king and plays the queen of spades.
Oh
And
yeah, you're so right. Yeah, I'm counting our tricks. We have four more tricks. Diamond, a club, and two roughs, but of course we do need to get those tricks. So if we if we go ace and a club at some point, that doesn't work. Yeah, it
maybe
does
ace
look
on the
like
club now is the way to go.
mhm.
Ace on the club now. They they have to let East win, right? Otherwise, they set up the 10 of club. And now East isn't played.
Yeah.
Is he unplayed? He's not unplayed.
Well, yeah, he is because if he goes exits the diamond queen, we can go king of diamonds, and now we can knock out the eight of diamonds using the 6 and 4. Um,
And we
but
would have
that's still
lost.
not good enough, is it?
We would have lost a club,
No, that's good enough.
a
Yeah.
diamond, and a spade. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Ace
That's
of
that.
club, club. They play queen of diamond. We take it. We knock out.
Okay. Let's rein it in, Christoph. I know this double dummy club blockage is very exciting, but back to reality. Declare is definitely going to try and establish his 10th trick in spades.
Yeah,
So,
but he can
uh,
still do that by starting with ace on the club, can't he?
well, no, because then if they play back a club, you now have to cash the diamond king, and then
And
your
then lead
only
a
chance
spade.
is to lead a spade to the king.
Yes, isn't that?
But we can lead spades up twice with the entry that we have now, the diamond ace, and the ace of clubs entry.
He played club to the eight. Club to the eight. He did.
Yeah, spade to the eight. So I know I've seen this suit combination analyzed to death, and I think people suggest that spade to the 10 is actually percentage because there's a lot of false cards that East can make with, say, Queen Jack 9 in the spade suit specifically. So it's been a while since I've looked at these things, but I think that's something I remember. But in terms of percentage play, just based on the opponent's never false carding, spade to the 8 is the technical best chance.
Which one? Which one is the technical best chance? Sorry, you said.
Spade to the 8 is the technical chance if the opponent's never false card. But if East is going to win an honor from Queen Jack 9, then I think spade to the 10 is the technical play.
So when you play spade to the 10, you win with West having either the ace or Queen Jack.
Yeah.
And when you play spade to the 8,
You win if West has Queen 9 or Jack 9.
Queen Jack or Jack 9, as opposed to Queen Jack or Ace anything.
Mhm.
It feels better. Maybe not. I don't know. No. Queen Jack is probably more specific. Queen Jack is one combination. Queen. It looks better to play for Queen Jack or just the Ace. It feels
It
better
might
to me
be.
because it's just need. I mean, it's more combination just the Ace than Queen 9 or Jack or Queen Jack or Jack 9. But I don't know.
Yeah, it's
I'm sure we
I
have
think
some mathematicians in the chat that can help us or find it out on some specific websites. But quick math to me seems that spade to the 10 is slightly better, but I don't know.
yeah, and I mean I think once you start factoring in the possibility of East false carding, then I think spade to the 10 is kind of the technical better chance. But it's definitely close. I'm sure Declare has thought a lot about these problems and elected this time to go spade to the 8.
There are two types of players. You have the ones who know these combinations, and I'm definitely not one of them, and others who just try to do some quick maths at the table to estimate if one is better than the other. I don't know what type of person is Asgard. Unfortunately, on this layout, he picked the wrong one, and I feel he can't make anymore.
Yeah, he's definitely in a lot of trouble. This club switch comes back. He's elected to duck, and second round of clubs, knocking out that ace as an entry. I think he's just going to lead a spade up. Bathurst is probably just going to play low, um, but he might split.
He's got to split, hasn't he?
Well, Declare is just going to play a spade to the king if he doesn't split. So it's this is, I think, another one of these situations where, as a defender, once you know Declare's plan, because you can kind of see in the spade suit combination that spade to the eight is just this has to be the layout of the spade suit. Otherwise, Declare wouldn't play a spade to the eight. So you kind of know the suit combination in your mind. Yeah, King of Diamonds pitch
I
a
agree with you. I
club.
still think he's gonna split. Let's find out.
Yeah, we'll find out. So King of Diamonds pitch a club, and now a spade. Oh, Bathurst pulls his hand quickly beneath the table, and he does split. Okay.
I think it was 100% safe to split, so
I mean, it matters what Declare's shape is, I guess, at the end of play, because if you split and Declare ducks and your partner happens to have started with ace doubleton, now you've kind of given up a finesseful position in the spade suit. But
yeah, I think he had this figured out, the distribution.
yeah, I think he did too. So that's why he split the spades, not giving Declare any chance.
Yep, and another 10 imps for USA. Unfortunately, Asgard and Kono really didn't have a great final here. Just missing the diamond spot. Probably he missed the 9 of diamond, or like you said, couldn't believe the false card. But he paid a heavy price for a very small imperfection. I guess this is what bridge at the highest level is.
Well, I'll tell you another thing what bridge at the highest level is. At the other table, Eddie Wold has seen the spade combination before, and he led low to the 10 on the first round of the suit, picking up his 10th trick. So he was in the exact same position as Declare at this table. East did not play the 9 of diamonds at trick 1, so Declare wasn't actually able to set up the long diamonds. And so he had to pick up the spades, but a low spade to the 10 as West didn't split. Very well played, a well-deserved 10 imps by possibly playing the spade suit just a little bit better than the Danish Declare in this room.
Yep. And once again, we see USA gaining imps on the card play. It's been really the theme of that final. I think overall Denmark earned more imps in the bidding, but lost more in the card play.
Yeah, and card play is really important. I mean, at all levels of the game. I think a lot of players take for granted thinking that world-class players, like all of these guys at the table today that we're watching, just really don't give up tricks here and there. But when you face up a world-class pair against another world-class defender, they put you to tests in situations like this, and you have to. They give you guesses and try and false card and make you get a fake picture of the hand. And Hurd and Bathurst have done a great job of that. And the entire US squad has done just a little bit better in the card play, as you say.
Three spades contract. A spade lead would really hurt here. Really hurt. I think
Yeah,
it's
Declare wouldn't have an entry to cash a few hearts. It looks to me like
even without it, it will be a very, very challenging contract. Looks like you're gonna lose a spade 2 diamonds, and I fear 2 clubs. With the hand having 2 hearts and 3 spades means you won't be able to cash enough hearts. So I actually maybe you shouldn't try. Can you win by just losing 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, and a spade? No, that's not good enough. I think it's gonna go down 2.
Well, it depends what the opening lead is. I do see
It's a
a
6 of
red.
hearts, no? I
It's a
think it's
red six. And if it's a heart lead, then Declare is in good shape because
he's
they'll be able to cross to the ace of spades, pitch a diamond on the king of hearts, I guess pitch another diamond on the queen of hearts, eventually just lose 2 clubs, a ruff, and the king of spades.
yeah, oh,
Um,
true, true, true. Yeah, you're right. I was thinking about pitching clubs, but pitching diamonds
mm.
is much, much better. Nicely spotted. I can see you're a world-class player. Or maybe
That's what I'm here for. The small doubleton opposite small doubleton. That's not 2 losers if they don't take them at tricks 1 and 2. So
that's why
they,
they pay you the big bucks.
yeah. So I still don't know what red suit 6 has been led because the VuGraph operator has not informed us, but I do see it on the table. It would be very strange to lead the 6 of diamonds on this auction. I will put it that way, but
Yeah, I think it's a 6 of hearts, but I'm trying to zoom in with my eyes, and it looks like a heart. It looks like a heart. Yeah, we've got some people with high vision in the chat confirming that it's a 6 of hearts. Yep.
Okay, there it is. 6 of hearts goes around to the ace. So spade to the ace. King of hearts. Oh, that took a trick. Let's try it again. Queen of hearts.
Yep.
Okay, east roughs in, or apparently
Oh,
doesn't rough in.
he's trying to. He's hoping for Declare to be greedy, maybe, and score his 2 trump. But I don't think it can happen. No, Declare wasn't greedy and played the 10 of spades, it looks like.
Are we sure that Herd didn't rough that? Okay, there we go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so he does rough, he returns a trump, and now the defense gets out in diamonds. East West will get 2 clubs. So 3 spades making 3.
Oh, could Declare play for ace second? If he tries that, he will lose 3 clubs. That's what he's thinking about. Otherwise, it's straightforward how he should play. What does he know?
Hearts are 4-2, spades are 3-2, diamonds are probably 5-4 on this auction. So he should know clubs are splitting.
Yeah, and 1 diamond does show 4, right? In the system.
Yes.
So he knows that
Mm,
West has 2, 4 or 5, I guess, and 2 or 3. Would it be possible that West has 5 diamonds and East only 4? In which case you do need to play small club twice.
Yeah, that is such an obscure layout to play for. It seems kind of. It's probably not the right thing to do, but Declare is certainly thinking about it. Um,
What you're saying is that East wouldn't beat 3 diamonds with 3, 2, 4, 4.
I don't think so. And small correction, if West is 4-4-3-2, they do open a diamond. So one diamond, technically only three, but usually four.
Yeah, but now that he knows that there are only two spades,
Yeah.
it has to be four diamonds.
Right, but that does also kind of affect East's three diamond bid. I mean, would East do it with a four
Yes,
card
yes,
suit?
it does. It does
Yeah.
for sure. You're right. And actually, it's a real big, strong correction because if East knows at these colors with four diamonds to the Ace Jack 10, or he doesn't really know the Ace Queen Jack, Ace Queen 10, he might be three diamonds. But opposites, a diamond that's 3+, you're right, doesn't work.
Yeah, Queen of Clubs around to the ace, exits a diamond, and Declare now just has another club to lose. Okay, three spades making three. Unfortunate lead for the American guys here, but understandable. Plus 140.
And still a 51 imps lead for the USA. I would like for the match to be close. 20 imps pick up in the last two boards for Denmark, but that seems very optimistic. Let's see if they can get anything back.
Well, this hand,
Doesn't look good.
I I mean, there's a lot of shape. So, of course, the result in the other room, we see five diamonds doubled for 800. Not the best result for Denmark, but easily could be duplicated.
Yeah, I guess it's a bit unlucky with the hearts being so bad. I guess Declare was shortened and like ended up with very, very few tricks. Maybe five diamonds and a heart, and that's six. No, he made more than that.
So, strong club from North. South will make a positive response, even though it's only 7 high card points. Just such a good spade suit.
He might have a bit to describe that in one bit,
Yeah.
but two or
Three
three spades, yeah.
three hearts would show this hand. I mean, it might be too good for three hearts. Their description says 6 or more spades and 5 to 7 points.
That might be a bit too strong for 5 to 7 points,
Yeah.
but we'll see.
It's also the case that because they're playing a relay system, maybe South wants to get into a relay auction. So South could start with one heart, showing 5 or more spades, and that might allow his partner to start relaying, and that would be nice. I mean, when you play these relay systems, if you can get into your relays, you feel like you're ahead of the field.
Yeah, that's something when you play a convention, you kind of want to use it all the time. I've fallen into that trap many times before. I'm not saying it's a trap when you play a strong club. It's a systems I've never played. Uh, if it was a trap, Asgard did not fall into the trap and use his gadget of three hearts that you told us about. And West really wants to know what this is about. Probably he might beat three spades. That should be heart and a minor. Of course, they haven't discussed on this specific sequence what it is, but natural bridge expert feeling feels like it should be a heart and a minor when you cube it the long major from the opponents.
Yeah, this is a really rough spot for Bathurst. I mean, you have to imagine that this three heart bid is going to be like 98% game forcing or something. I mean, maybe if North had a bare minimum with a spade void, they could stay at three spades, um with the opponent's probably bidding game, it has to be right to come in and suggest some sort of save to your partner, three spades.
I mean, to be fair, I think he's quite happy to be able to be at the 3 level, because let's say it's when a natural club pass 4 spades. Now you're under a lot of pressure, but I think you still have to bid.
Yeah, I certainly agree. And so as you mentioned, now that we get to bid three spades, assuming the opponent's bid on, he doesn't know where they're bidding on, but three no trump or four spades or even five clubs or something, his partner gets to make the decision with the information. Hey, I have hearts and minor. I think that we might have a save against the opponent's game, or maybe I have some values and we can beat the opponent's game. What do you think?
Yeah. I just had a look at the sequence at the other table, and it actually went to club past four spades. And West decided to bid for no trump, which I couldn't disagree with.
No. And I didn't really take a look at the play much in the other room. But obviously, five diamonds, which was the contract they ended up in, not pretty. You already mentioned the 4-1 heart split, so it's very difficult to set up that suit.
Yes, and this looks like a swing for another swing for USA one, who had a very strong set.
Yeah, this I mean, this is a problem that I don't know if North has a good solution to, because now that Queen 10 third of diamonds looks pretty bad, King 10 9 fourth of hearts, of course, looks pretty bad. All of these are defensive assets. The singleton spade, not great, opposite a six card suit. Remember, he still thinks South only has six of them most of the time. I mean, he could have tried 3 no, but
Steve Face,
yeah,
communication
like,
wise, it's really not ideal.
no. So I think he's done pretty well to essentially just say, I think our best bet is to defend here, because if they bid on to four spades, that contract would have gone down.
They might still go to four spades. I struggle to see South sitting four diamonds doubled. I might be wrong, but so you're saying four spades is down? 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, there's a club rough.
Oh yeah,
And East has the heart ace. So I think
it's down 2 then, right? Oh.
it I think it depends on how the auction proceeds. I mean, I have to imagine East might lead the ace of hearts, and Bathurst is going to play the 3. Please lead a club. Um, Suit preference. If North gets to four spades, if South gets to four spades, it's going to go high diamond, confirming the count, and then probably a low heart, um, being very clear about please give me a club rough. So I think from either side, the defense should come out on top against a four spade contract.
Yep.
So 3 no, four diamonds. Is North going to continue their quest and double? I think yes. It feels like North has kind of worked out that this is not a hand for offense. Yeah, so North does double, and now the question is to South, but I think South with the Doubleton Diamond is going to be happy to pass. So looks like the Americans have kind of won in the auction here. The precision system just did not work out very well for North South at this table.
Yes, but still very well done from South not to, I mean, for North South to double four diamonds when they had a 8-card fit with Ace King Queen Jack. It worked out well because of the void, of course.
Yeah, so now Ace of Clubs lead. I mean, declare can rough.
Then what?
Great question. Well, that's what Bathurst has to answer. I suppose we take a heart finesse at trick 2, but the question is just going to be how many diamonds do we end up pulling before working on the heart suit?
The 10 of clubs might play a role later on. It would be funny if it does, but it might.
I think if the 10 of clubs plays a role, then Bathurst and Hurd have done something wrong. But yeah, I mean, I can I can see what you're saying, which is that
I don't know. A queen of spades, small, small, small. Queen of hearts, small, small, small. Heart to the ace. Oh, he discarded spades.
yeah, this actually looks like a pretty good play from Declarer. I mean, for one thing, he probably expected spades were 6-2, and he
I th-
didn't want to suffer, 3 rounds of spades getting over
yeah,
roughed.
I think he also
Uh,
needs to play the ace of spades. Yes.
yeah, and so now the ace of spades.
This will allow South to play another spade after roughing a heart, for example.
Right.
I so
Okay.
don't cover. He did cover. I think had he not covered, it might be a many tricks difference. Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself, but but I think it's a big difference because now South will. What does he do on the?
I can sense the disgust here. In
Not
your
discuss the frustration of a Danish fan in order to make this match close. I just feel that the King of Hearts was wrong, and that he should find out that it's wrong. He knows now that partner had seven space to King Queen Jack. It's so unlikely that partner has the Jack of the King of the Jack of Heart. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. It's
yeah,
so
no,
easy.
I think you exactly summed up the decision. Like, and even if partner has the jack of hearts, I mean, how does Declare find this play of leading the queen without the jack, right? Like you just kind of pay off to some of these plays, whereas North can kind of see this position coming that if they don't cover the king of hearts and then hearts happen to be 6-2, then their partner can rough the ace on the next round rather than their partner effectively roughing in front of
Yeah.
roughing air. So yeah,
And
you're
even if
absolutely
partner
right.
has two hearts, the declare will be stuck in dummy. Uh, you'll find out about the diamonds, or he's gonna have to rough something and to shorten himself in order to keep playing hearts. And the situation will be very similar to this one, with declare having to use an extra entry to his hand. Just feels, yeah. I guess the only
Yeah.
good, yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, exactly right. So it's often the case with these king 10-9 combinations or even king 10 that if declare leads a queen, you shouldn't be covering with the ace and dummy because it, I mean, for one thing, it sets up the possibility of you getting end played later in the suit to lead away from your 10-9, for example. But additionally, here, I mean, as we've already talked about, partner could rough the ace of hearts. So I think this one really was just counting out the shape of the hand. That Bathurst has turned up with 2 spades exactly, 0 clubs. We have those counted out. He's 6-5 in the red suit some way. If he has 6 diamonds and 5 hearts, well, so be it. Our decision doesn't really matter. But as you pointed out, also, it denies an extra entry to the West hand. And if West is 6-5 this way with 6 hearts, then it does really affect the result.
Okay, so Jack of Diamond, King of Spade needs to rough. And I guess nothing the defense can do now. They are just a trump short. Queen of clubs. Uh, Queen of club. I think Declare has to pitch on it. No.
Yeah, so it looks like the play got mistimed a little bit from Bathurst. Of course, he doesn't know the diamond layout, so it's
Yeah,
it's
cashing
very
the ace of diamond. Is that what you're saying? Might have cost him
yeah,
an
yeah.
entry.
If he had decided to play North for 2 of the diamond honors, he could have roughed a heart immediately with the 8 of diamonds, gotten over roughed, and then roughed another heart with the 7 of diamonds, and South wouldn't have been able to over rough, and that would have set up the entire trump suit, and he would have extra entries at that point. Whereas here, if he gets forced in clubs, as you're talking about, and then roughs a heart with the 7 of diamonds, if he just had one extra diamond in both hands, then he would be able to return to hand, pull trumps, and run all of the diamonds. Um, but yeah, having cashed one extra round, he does end up going down extra tricks here.
So what were you saying earlier? If the 10 of clubs come into play, what did you say you would do?
And I don't know. I'm going to eat my notepad.
But
This-
I think it is the case now. Queen
yeah,
of
it very well might be. Yeah, I mean, obviously, North can't play a red suit. If North plays back a diamond, sure, he gets his 10 of hearts, but Declare then gets to set up the heart suit. Um, and of course, if he plays back the 10 of hearts, Declare just roughs and claims the rest. So he has to play back the club queen. And then, as you mentioned, or kind of as we talked about, if Declare roughs this trick, then he can rough a heart. But that'll be all he gets, that along with the Diamond King. So that would be down 3. But if he discards, I guess North can still play back the Diamond Queen. Yeah, North can still play back the Diamond Queen.
Sure, but then he would have made the Queen of Clubs.
Right. Yeah. So Queen of Clubs either declare roughs or pitches. And it looks like it's going to be 3 down either way. So good save for Denmark here, having defeated the contract the same number of tricks in both rooms. And the Queen of Clubs gets roughed, so Bathurst just cross roughs for 7 tricks.
It looks like a claim.
Oh wait, he can pitch. Oh, the 10 of clubs actually.
Yes,
He
did
gets to pitch a heart on this trick. Oh, you're so. Oh my. Oh no. Hold on. Do I even have a notepad that I can eat? Yes.
Yep.
Okay, so very well done by Bathurst at the end there, kind of reading the end position, and that 10 9 of clubs were ultimately important. 7 imps to USA 1. We're on to the last board of the segment. And yeah, with this stark turnaround from the earlier set today, it looks like USA 1 is well on their way to a gold medal in the Bermuda Bowl, but 14 more boards will be played. And I think Denmark's going to come out swinging. They're going to bring back Lehrman and Playdrup, and they're going to put the US to a test.
Yep. It looks grim. Let's be honest. It does look grim for Denmark. I mean, USA 1 is really playing well, and they will need a set better than set number 6 if they want to win this. And
Okay,
in the
last
meantime, I'm
board.
just having a look. Netherlands has taken quite a big lead against China, winning the set
Oh.
31-5. So that would be quite a comeback given the start.
Yeah, wow. Okay. So they're up by 17. We'll update you after this final hand about where all the scores stand. But yeah, let's make sure that we don't miss this board. East opens a diamond, 1 heart by West. North comes in with 2 spades. So we have a little bit of a different uh, contract from the other room. King of Clubs opening lead. Doesn't really help East having seen that dummy. So I guess we could. Well, that was a fast trump switch.
Yes, and now Declarer could cash the Queen of Spade and play the Queen of Club, I guess. which would... They have now 2 spades loser, 1 club, so that's 4 overall, and they can afford 1 more in hearts, meaning they need to pitch 2 on the hearts, and I think only 1 is available on the jack of club. So if the defense plays heart after the queen of club, it feels like it's still gonna go down, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, the 8 of hearts could come into play a little bit. But yeah, you're definitely right that the defense can set up um, quite a few tricks in the heart suit by playing hearts through the ace.
Or I guess ducking this trick would also do it, funnily enough.
Yeah, and I think Hurd probably will do that. Um, no, he goes up with the ace.
He
But
needs
yeah,
to
as
find
you say,
the heart switch
like
now.
yeah, now it's going to be a Bathurst pitches an encouraging diamond.
Or maybe it doesn't need to, because ace of diamond, now if you play the jack of clubs, it's roughed. If it's roughed immediately, then it's fine. And if you play a small club roughed and a spade, West takes and has another chance of playing hearts.
That doesn't look like the play that was made. I don't believe this. Diamond rough spade.
Maybe it is, because now he's playing for either spade 3-3 or clubs. Oh no, he knows about the clubs.
Yeah, he knows about the club. So like if you were going to return to hand, you would just rough a club, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, weird.
Well,
But now he's down. I don't see Bathurst playing anything other than the 10 of hearts. Partner just encouraged with the 2 of hearts. The 10 of hearts is gonna come on the table. Or maybe the 9 if they play some kind of fruity enough. I don't know, but a big heart. Yeah.
yeah, there's the 10. So heard around to the ace, jack of clubs,
Roughs. Yeah.
less roughs. And now probably a heart over to east to unblock the suit. And West is going to get a heart at the end. So good defense. USA picking up another 3 on this last board, defeating 2 of a major in both rooms. So that's going to wrap up the set. USA adding on 38 imps in this segment. Now their lead is up to 61, just basically what it was at the start of the day. There's only 14 boards to go. When does the next segment start?
In 20 minutes from now.
Okay. Well, let's take a quick look at the 7th segment scores for all of the matchups. So Netherlands and China, we already alluded to the fact that Netherlands finally has come back and taken a lead in this match with a big 7th set. USA won in France. USA won continues to steamroll ahead in that match. And then Italy versus China, finally someone gets a small lead. Italy's up by 14, but still anyone's game there in the Wuhan Cup. So we'll be back in about 20 minutes with the final segment of play for the gold medal match in the Bermuda Bowl, USA 1 versus Denmark. We'll see you all soon.
See you soon.
Welcome back, everyone. USA 1 picks up an enormous set, 38 imps in their favor against Denmark in that seventh segment, climbing back to a 61 imp lead. There are 14 boards to go in the finals of the Bermuda Bowl here in Herning, Denmark. And looks like Playdrup and Lehrman got their rest. They come back in. They are ready to battle.
Yes, it's gonna be, like you said, an incredible battle. 61 imps. Now is the time to have discussed the strategy of we are going to go wild. They need to go wild. Things needs to happen. I don't think you're very likely to overcome a 61 in deficit by playing by the book. So we might see some wild action, and very, very soon we should see, do they have a chance? Is it going their way? Or is it not? I do not expect a flat set with 10 push boards to start with. Maybe I'm wrong. We'll find out about that.
Yeah, and I mean, on this very first hand, it looks like Playdrip and Lehrman over on the left side of the screen have uh, bypassed their 9 card heart fit. So they're going to end up playing 3 no trump here, which is going to be a very interesting contract.
Do you see that Adam has gotten the memo? He knows what they're gonna do at the other table, and he's ready to match it.
Yeah, and this is, I think, a very there's a lot of mind games here. If you know your opponents are going to try and take unusual views, um, Adam expects that Eddie Wold is going to play pretty much down the middle, as he always does. Very solid player. So the no trump overcall he expects to be duplicated in the other room, and he says, "Hey, they're going to bypass looking for majors as well," which is exactly what happened. He just tries 3 no.
So the leads look quite good for East West on table on the left, especially playing the 9. Now they have 3 tricks plus 4 hearts. That would be 7, and 2 clubs, that would be 9. The issue is that the alternative is a spade lead, and I do believe that the spade lead would also give a spade trick. And given how blocked the spades are, you won't be able to run them after the ace of hearts. So I do believe that the lead actually doesn't matter on this hand. Would have been
Yeah,
better
it's
for the Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
well. So I was going to say that on a spade lead, which we do see on the right hand side of the screen, Schultz selecting to lead the spade queen. If North South set up the spade suit, Declare is going to have 4 hearts after knocking out the heart ace. They're going to have 2 clubs, a spade, and a diamond. So that's 8 tricks. Now Declare is going to have to guess which minor suit finesse to take to get up to a ninth.
You're
And
very
if
right.
Yeah, and so if they guess incorrectly, then a club to the jack, depending on how many tricks have been cashed already, could see South win the club queen and then run the entire spade suit. So,
Wait.
mhm.
Because he will know. He will know that space are blocked because after the heart, no space is being played.
Right?
So it looks like there are 2 options, like we said before: cashing ace king of club, and if it doesn't drop, finesse diamond,
Mhm.
or play early the jack of diamond, expecting that they won't be able to not cover, which could be the case if, for example, South had the king of clubs. Now North really need to cover the jack of diamond.
Well, you know what Dennis Bilda is going to do on this trick? He's going to put the 7 of diamonds through. And now Declare is really put to the test, because if Declare ducks this diamond, then South wins the king and runs the spade suit immediately. So I I mean, Dennis can count Declare's tricks. He kind of knows East's high card count for the most part. He knows about the Jack of Spades in South's hand. He can count up the hearts the way the play has gone in the heart suit. I think he is going to work out that if the seven of diamonds comes back and Declare runs it around to the Jack, it's probably just an over trick. But if he can convince Declare to take the wrong finesse, this could be a game swing.
Will he play the 7 or will he play the 2?
Yeah, good question.
But I think that all of your reasoning is, by the way, makes perfect sense. He's probably thinking about that now to come to the same conclusion. Always a bit harder when you can't see all four hands. And now it's a psychological type of things. Do I play the 7, trying to say that I have nothing, or do I play the 2 because everybody knows that I would not play the right card anyway? So maybe I do play the right card, and then it can go several layers of psychological plays.
Yeah, and I mean, the longer he thinks about it, the more it's going to look to Eddie Wold like he might have the Diamond King, because you wouldn't really want to switch to a club into this ace third, almost no matter what his club holding is. Um, so it's possible, based on this long tank, that Wold could get the diamond position right, but he's going to be definitely put to the test if he does get a diamond back, whether it's the 2 or the 7. So we'll stick on this view for a second, but I think the table we are going to want to follow throughout the set will be what looks like the faster one currently, Playdrip and Lehrman up against Hurd and Bathurst.
That would be the perfect start for Denmark and for the match itself. If Walt guessed it wrong, you think he should get it right because of the hesitation?
Based on his club holding, it just I mean, if North doesn't return a spade, we know North is out of hearts, then North would have to choose between the minors. And with King Jack third of clubs upset ace nine third, there's not a lot of club holdings where North would want to switch to clubs.
Oh, look at what happened.
Yeah, so North does elect to switch to clubs. I guess he was concerned about a diamond away from the king being Declare's ninth trick. Now the Jack of diamonds.
Yeah. Okay. Not the start Denmark needed.
No. So it looks like this board's going to be relatively flat. Eddie, after that long hesitation, even just runs the Jack of diamonds. So, yeah, I guess the information that North needed was that East happened to have 4 hearts. And he didn't exactly know that. I suppose South's carding was consistent with Jack 8 fourth.
Okay, let's focus on our main table. If we can head over to... Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, so back in the other room, we come in the middle of a 3 no trump contract, north-south, 2 rounds of hearts, and now West needs to get their partner in to continue running the heart suit. They play a club, but Declare, even with 5 clubs and a possible spade finesse, which happens to be offside here, still just doesn't have enough tricks without the diamonds. So it looks like East-West are going to get in. East is going to cash out the hearts, and this is going to end up going down quite a few tricks.
Yes, and I guess that's why West led a club, because if partner has the ace of diamond, it's not going to go away, and partner can't really have the ace of spade because he wouldn't have played a low heart at trick 2. So he knew that it was I mean, there are 3 suits, and so when it's within 3 suits to do suit preference, you can't really. So a low one was either clubs or diamonds, and so not spades. So he knew not to play a spade. And between diamond and clubs, the one that wasn't risky was definitely the diamond.
Yeah, so Declare goes after diamonds himself. They cash out a few hearts, and it looks like with that 10 of diamonds dropping, Declare was just able to claim the rest. So 2 down in 3 now. Looks like a pretty natural contract to reach, though, on the north-south cards.
Okay.
All
Board number
right, board
3.
17. 12 count from Herd. He will open a diamond in first seat. East probably overcalls a no trump at this state of the match.
We're thinking that the normal bid is a spade, but if you want to swing, you might bid a no trump, which on that layout. No, he didn't. So, no.
Yeah, he does overcall a spade, so
So South should bid maybe 3 no, actually. I don't know.
yeah, 3 no's definitely a sensible bid. I mean, South could start with a 2 spade Q bid just to keep the auction alive, and he'll probably have to bid 3 no trump next anyway, but I mean, maybe if his partner has like a gross distributional hand, then they can get to 5 diamonds instead.
Yep.
But 3 no, there it is.
3 of spade lead. And this contract is doomed, right?
There are there are a lot of losers. So yeah, the spade overcall obviously gets the spade lead from West, and East has all of these entries.
I wonder if the lead is third and low or attitude. Sometimes in partner suit, people play third and low, third and fifth kind of lead. And if that's the case, East doesn't know that the partner has a little something in spade.
Yeah, they play. So this is the partnership that plays mud leads, and in partner suit they play the same, but they count the 10 as an honor. So that's why West led low from
So
10 and third.
East knows that partner has either the 10 or the king.
Yes.
So he shouldn't get that wrong.
Yeah, so he'll take the ace of clubs and he'll play back a spade. And how's Declare doing? We got a couple spade tricks, we got a couple club tricks, we got a diamond trick, and then I mean, well, we're not only going to take 5, but the defense is of course going to get in with the hard ace and cash out spades. So
I
spade
think we
goes
can
back to the
say we're
10.
only gonna take 5 before they take the contract down, and then we're gonna work for under tricks.
Yeah. All right, spade comes back. I suppose at this point we just have to leave the king of hearts out of hand, hoping that West is the one with the hard ace. Bathurst kind of thinking things through. I mean, I suppose we could play a club to the queen and heart towards the king, but I'm not sure that that really helps us.
I was having a look at board 16 at the other table, and it looks like there wasn't a hard lead, so it looks like Martin Schulz is going to go down only 1 in 3 no trump for a 2 imps pickup, which sounds nice. The issue is that they have 12 boards left to gain 60 imps, so they need 5 imps per board. So 2 per board will not be enough.
Yeah, those 2 imp pickups that they ended up getting, I think, in their semifinal match against Sweden that really pushed them over the top. Um, Not going to be good enough here when you're down 60. Okay, it looks like Declare is claiming, ends up going down one, losing just three spades and two aces.
I'm a bit surprised by that.
Yeah, I don't know exactly how that worked out, but oh, he must have pitched the King of Hearts from his hand, unblocking that card. That had to be what happened. So West threw hearts and he pitched the King of Hearts, and then Dummy effectively was good at the end of play. Vugraph operator must have just lost track of play.
Okay, this will be an opening for sure, given the state of the match, and this is just an opening anywhere with two aces and a king, the 10 in a long suit, one diamond for sure, or one no trump, given they are playing with no trump here. Can you
Yeah,
remind us
10
of
to
the range?
13
Yeah.
is the range here for East.
And North double, probably their system is that as soon as they have like kind of a strong no trump or more, in a balanced hand, they have to double. This is quite a standard treatment. And two space would be either more shapy or weaker, is my guess.
Yeah, that's a common agreement. You want to make sure that these weak no trump pairs don't steal against you. So you have to have a way to show a really powerful hand. And as Christoph's saying, double is a common agreement to show that. So normally this double would just be lead directional, showing diamonds, but North is going to come back in later.
Against weak no trump, it might just be a strong no
It,
trump.
it, it might just
Yeah,
be strong
yeah,
always.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what they do, but I know that
Mhm.
my partner and I, we do play these doubles to just show a strong no trump. So we know that, yeah. Yeah, someone in the chat is suggesting that if you want to swing with the east hand, maybe you should pass. Uh,
It's definitely one way to swing. I think if the match was a little bit closer, like if it was 20 or 25 imps or something, then passing could earn you a part score swing, and that can be helpful. But here, winning 5 or 6 imps on a board is just not going to be as effective. I think you really do need to open the bidding on hands and try and get to game and produce game swings. That's the way that you're really going to get back into a match where you come to in down 60. So yeah, it could be the case that passing swings a board, but it's often not going to swing double digit imps, which is what Denmark really needs.
now, now we're swinging.
Okay. Um
Oh,
well,
maybe not that much of a swing, actually.
yeah, this is a little surprising to me from north south that I again, I don't know what their agreements are. As you say, maybe double does just show a strong no trump and south decided he had nowhere to go.
Yeah,
But um how's this going to end up doing? Declare
but
has
I think the most swingy thing was east. Probably his pass. No, just meant no fit. Which one from west or east decided to play in diamond? That's what I don't know. That's past suggests playing in diamond, and he would redouble to play in hearts. Or and then he decided to play in two diamonds double, or was his pass just I don't have a fit, and it's West who decided to play two diamonds double. I don't know what the convention are, but one of them was swinging because diamonds being 4-4 means that one of them with four diamonds decided to play into diamonds double.
Yeah, I mean, I think West probably did. As you say, most pairs will play over this double that two hearts would show heart fit. So if West knew that their partner has two or possibly even a singleton heart, um, it's a lot more likely they have a diamond fit. So maybe just gambling at that point. And I mean, especially if you know that your partner isn't often going to open a no trump if they're 4-2-2-5 in shape, then maybe that gives you more reason to expect that you could have a big diamond fit. So, yeah, how many over tricks can Declare actually make here? I mean, there's two spades to lose and a diamond and a heart, but can he take the rest from there?
In theory, I'm quite sure he can. In practice, there is a lot of things to do. You need probably to guess the diamonds for sure. I don't know, because the issue is that the fourth club is over rough. If you start across rough, if they play diamonds for you, you're gonna have to find the queen of club. But is that even enough? Because you need to rough a spade. And what are you gonna do with your last club? I think if the defense play diamond, you will end up roughing a spade, losing two spades, a heart, a diamond, and a club. Or just make. Am I wrong? That on that defense you can't do anything better.
Yeah, I think that looks right to me as well.
And if the defense does not play a diamond, North will be able to overrough the fourth club, and so you will also be at best making. I think trying for over tricks is a bit presumptuous here, maybe.
Okay, Herd does find a diamond switch, so I think this is going to end Declare's hope for any over tricks, if there were any in the first place. So how do we make it now that they've found this diamond switch?
I think now if you play diamond, you're fine. You play diamond. You don't know they're 3-2, but if you knew they were 3-2, you play a diamond, they take, they might make you rough a spade, you remove the last diamond, you play king of club, jack of club, and your hand is good. You give a heart, and you're good. You're the east hand. So it looks to me, and by playing a diamond now, given that they are 3-2, which you of course don't know, you're home for 8 tricks. Now, if you start to try a cross rough by playing, let's say, a spade, can something bad happen to you? That I don't know. I don't think so.
I think he's trying to decide if he wants to go king of clubs, jack of clubs now,
Yeah, but
because
what do you do after that?
well, then we could cross in hearts and pitch a spade on the third round of clubs if this all works. So we might avoid a spade loser entirely. Okay, he tries the jack of clubs, running it.
Okay. Oh, I'm getting tensed. But I think spade, spades. North needs to try to score 2 trump. I don't think he can. It still looks like it's just made. But now the clubs are a bit blocked, so maybe the defense should try a heart, but the hearts are blocked. Spade roughed, diamond, spade rough, king of club, diamond. And North takes it. No.
Yeah, all right. North has just gone ace into diamond, trying to pull some trumps.
And this is gonna
And
be just made, yeah.
yeah, 180.
180 plus 110 is more than 5 imps. They are on their way to a victory.
Yeah, just 10 more boards like that. And
And they'll have some spare.
yeah, it might be tough though. Not all boards are going to offer doubled part score making.
Yes, on this one, it will be very tricky to score any imps, given the result at the other table.
Yeah, 3 no trump making 3. Sometimes your opponents just pick up the same cards as you, and they just get to bid to the same games that you end up in. So 1 no by West. This is a 15 to 17 at these colors. Yeah, 1 no, 3 no. So does North lead a spade or does North lead a club? I guess that's the question. Or does North try something like the Jack of Hearts?
Uh, I think he will lead the 10 of club. Ah, it's a 6, isn't it? 6 of spade.
Yeah. So spade opening lead. I mean, obviously the clubs are longer, the spades are stronger. And if you wanted to maybe swing a little, or possibly you just think that it's best to try and hit your partner's suit, you can try the Jack of Hearts, hoping that partner has 5 of them. So spade lead, declares not going to have any trouble, takes the diamond finesse at trick 2.
Yeah, and he's got 10 top tricks. He might. He won't be able to. Will he be able to try for the club finesse? Let's say ducks a second spade, and then yes.
Yeah, he'll be able to take the club finesse safely.
Unfortunately for him.
Yeah, very unfortunate. If he plays the hand worse, maybe he'll drop the queen doubleton of clubs. But yeah, good technique here. Ducks the second spade. A third spade's gonna come. And now we win the ace, pitch a heart. Maybe run the diamond suit before we do anything else.
Yeah, there might be a squeeze, but it's going to be really hard to figure out that North has 5 clubs. He's going to find out that North has 2 diamonds. He knows that North has 4 spades. So to play South for 5 hearts will be hard. Oh, he's playing it straight away. Okay.
Okay, club to the jack, the Danish way, and we just claim 10 tricks, a push board. Very sensible.
Ah, that's what they need. This type of distribution. I
Yeah,
expect.
unfortunately, I think they they also need somehow for East Hand to have an entry at the other table, because it looks like in 4 spades, which I think is going to be the most natural contract to end up in, you can't take that spade finesse.
No,
Declare's
but
just going to have to
wait.
play.
If I open 4 spades, what do you do in North? Is this a clear pass? At least I'm putting some pressure on you.
Yeah, yeah, 4 spade opener could make North's life a little bit challenging. I think you should pass, but that's a lot easier said than done.
I think if you want to swing 4 spades, is good. I would do that, especially when I see his hand. I know I'm not making slam.
Right, yeah. Um, so West opens a spade, 2 hard overcall by North, pass by East.
That's if swingy or not swingy, I would pass with East. South has an interesting one. Probably is going to be 2 diamonds.
That would be insufficient.
3 diamonds. Sorry.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, 2 diamonds would be a great bid on South's hand if you could do it, but but
I
3
guess that's
diamonds,
one
there
of
it
the good
is.
things with the tablets. You can't make this type of insufficient bids. But now he's gonna hear 5 diamonds, probably.
Yep. 5 diamonds by North. They found their fit. North does have the singleton spade, so I think I'd be pretty happy to bid 5 diamonds in this auction. Or maybe not. I mean, I see Herd grimacing a little bit on camera. Maybe he's not happy, but he will bid 5 diamonds.
I mean, this king of spades makes you not want to do it, but you have to.
Yep, 5 diamonds. South will, of course, pass. And then it's to west.
He must beat 5 spades now. I think they make 5 diamonds. Do they?
It
Yeah.
seems like it.
And that's when you wish you had opened 4 spades.
Yeah, I mean, when the auction goes like this, as you were saying, if East doesn't have a hand where we can make slam, then we should be opening 4 spades with the West cards. Okay, 5 spades doubled. North is going to lead the Queen of Hearts. Ace of Diamonds.
Yes, and what do you want? What can you do? Just rough, cash the ace of spades, and concede down one.
Yep. There it is. Ace of Spades, the king falls. Oh, it looks like he actually wants to play this one out. It's now that North South know they can pitch diamonds, I guess it's a little bit less likely they're going to make an error on defense.
Yeah, but can't really cost to cash them all.
No. Not the Danish way.
I mean, North, they need good signal, but if North needs to guess which queen third to keep at some point, so it can't cost to test their signals here. I think it's fair to cash it out. They might get it wrong.
Yep.
Unlikely, but they might.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, especially when you need these big swings, like you kind of play every board if there's a chance.
So the 4 of diamonds, that looks like clubs, but if he still has the 3, why didn't he play the 3?
I don't know what to say about that. I have noticed from the American partnerships and as well as like Kalita Klukovsky, Basis Lorenzini, some of these other top pairs in the world that they like to kind of give some murky signals sometimes. Maybe it's to false card declare if they think their partner already knows what's going on, or I don't I'm not really sure. I don't think it's anything sophisticated, but you're right. I mean, for most of us, like making sure that partner knows we have ace king of clubs would be very helpful.
I mean, Declare did not beat 3 hearts, so North should have an easy hard discard now. But to be fair, will he beat 3 hearts with that many spades? Maybe not. 8-4. Man. But that would give partner a heart void. Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, and I think this is where South's kind of murky diamond signals come into play because again, not knowing about this ace king of clubs, he's worried.
He also thinks that he knows he's going to have another discard to make.
Right.
So if he's planning on discarding a club later, why not discard 2 clubs now and keep your heart in case Declare has ace king to 4? So I feel he's either going to discard a club now or 2 hearts. But his partner might save him with some type of help right now. I don't know. But if he's planning on discarding a club later, he might discard 2 clubs now.
Yeah, and Bathurst has a little bit of a choice in his discards as well. I mean, all he's done is pitch diamonds currently. It looks like card's about to play. No. So depending on what North discards, Bathurst.
Yeah, he
Okay,
did discard a club. So yeah.
yeah, there's a club pitch. Bathurst now pitches the 9 of hearts, and so now Hurd is aware that he can safely pitch a heart on the last spade.
Yeah.
So he does, this time much more easily, and now Bathurst's hand is just high. Okay, 5 spades doubled down 1 for a push.
I think it's down. Yes, down 1.
Well, West picks up another 8-3-2-0 monster hand on the next board.
And East has his regular one.
Yeah.
I mean, we can't say that they didn't give us the boards to swing.
No, not at all. So 1 club by North. The South is going to bid a spade.
And West is gonna beat 5 clubs.
That does seem pretty straightforward. How do we feel about 3-no from West? Oh, what's 2 spade? Hold on, wait a second. I mean, I
Yeah.
assume this is one of these common treatments that American partnerships play, which is that 2 spades is 5 spades, 4 hearts invitational. Yes, that's exactly what they do.
5 spades, 4 hearts invitational. So now, indeed, West thinks that his partner has a lot of diamonds. Because a club
Yep.
kind of almost denies for diamond from his point of view, because it's so unlikely that North is 4 diamonds, 5 clubs. He's only missing 5 clubs. So he knows that North only has 3 diamonds, and South has shown 9 cards in the majors, right? So partner has a lot of diamonds.
Okay, he decides to bid 4 clubs. Well, I mean, Hurd doesn't really have a hand that's worth accepting an invite, but he does happen to have a big spade fit. I assume you just pass as North.
I think I saw 4 spades on the tablet. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So 4 spades, he does accept the invite. I mean, Queen Jack 10 9 of trumps is nice. Queen third of hearts is fine. Opposite partner's heart suit. The rest of the hand's a little bit garbage. All right, 4 spades, pass, pass. West can't stand it. Bids 5 clubs. Now North has a double. And West once again is going to be very disappointed that his partner turns up with nothing. Redouble. Oh, yes. This is the bridge that we came to see.
This is a oh yes from an American fan, because South with 2 aces is never gonna pull it off. But this might go down 1 for a push for a pickup, right? No, it's
Yeah.
200. Yes, yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be win 3 for Denmark because of the Queen of Spades lead.
East is delighted by this turn of of events. Couldn't hope for anything better. Will West try a sneaky small club? Actually, yeah. No, he can't.
Asking about opening leads, it looks like. I know Hurd and Bathurst do often play Rusino in a lot of situations. But here, this is just going to be a standard Queen of Spades lead.
Ten of clubs.
South
Queen.
ducked the opening lead.
No. He took and played the ten of clubs. Ah, South
Oh,
duck. Sorry. Yeah.
yeah, I mean, I guess you know that partner can't have 5 spades, so it's kind of safe. Okay, 10 of clubs to the queen.
I mean, it feels easy, and he did it very much in tempo. But well done to Hurt for just knowing what's happening and playing the Queen of Club without any hesitation. That's really well played. He's now a bit worried though. I think he's gonna
Yeah.
play the King of Diamond. Doesn't feel very risky because dummy is entryless.
Well, so dummy isn't necessarily entryless, that jack of clubs, but if we do play back a club, then dummy is entryless. So he may
Yeah,
well return a trump. For
you're
that
right. You're
reason.
right.
Although I kind of think he's just going to cash a spade before doing anything else. Like, the declare wouldn't win the king of spades with ace king. If they needed a spade rough, they would have taken it already. So I think the jack of spades has to be cashing. Okay, he tries a diamond. Once again, we're going to see West run a very long trump suit. But this time, I think North-South have a lot more information about what to keep. South has showed its exact distribution, and
Yeah.
yeah.
So down 1, 3 imps pick up still.
Yeah,
So the
his
redouble only
redoubled
costs 2.
contract.
Yeah.
But at least we're getting a lot of action in this last set, which is, of course, very fun to watch.
So South can just discard a spade and a heart, I guess. He knows everything. You want to double count and triple count and make sure that you're not doing anything silly.
Exactly. Yep. South pitches down and declare just cashing out. Down 1. Okay, 3 more imps to Denmark, but it's really not what they need. Leads cut to 50, but they're running out of space. 7 boards to go.
Three no trump down 5.
Yeah, that contract did not have very many tricks for North-South at the other table. We'll see if they duplicate the auction in this room. I suspect they probably won't.
It's gonna be tough. How can we survive?
Yeah, so 2 passes go around to west.
A no trump, pass 3, no trump.
That's one way for someone else to get to 3 now on
Uh,
this hand.
yes,
Yeah.
and a diamond lead would, unfortunately for East West, take the first 6 tricks, and I think almost officially end the match.
Yeah, I would say it's generally quite bad if you're playing the same contract in both rooms, usually. It's often worse the higher the level of that contract is. So playing 3 no trump on both tables, someone has done something wrong.
3 clubs. I don't like it. I don't know what it is, but showing up your clubs, you did bid 1 no trump to swing, so assume your swing. But maybe I don't know
Yeah.
what it means. Maybe it
I,
means 3-3 in the majors. I don't know.
I mean, look on this hand, if North was like 5 spades and 4 diamonds, North would lead a spade away from the ace. And
You don't even need that. 6 clubs and 3 hearts. They
right,
can lead
right. I
a.
mean, as long as they don't cash out.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah, I mean, a low spade away from the ace would immediately declare the contract. Obviously, a clever heart lead would do the same.
Yep.
All right. Diamond to the king, diamond return.
I think they will manage to beat that contract from there.
Yeah, diamonds are not blocked. There's no way for the defense to go wrong from here. So this is going to be the first 5 tricks. Declare does need to make a couple of discards. Which is a club, probably a spade. And then I suppose a heart, while dummy can shed a club and a heart.
Yes, West is a tiny bit squeezed, I guess.
Yeah, there's communication in the club suit to get back to that king queen of hearts if necessary.
Oh
Although I
yeah,
guess
you're right.
it's yeah, it's not pretty. He has to pitch a club here and a spade from hand, and either way, Bathurst has received a spade signal from Hurd. Can anyone guess which diamond was the spade signal? I think it may well have been the way that he cashed out the ace queen 9 of diamonds. He started playing his diamonds top down to suggest spades. All right, on to board 23.
3 no trump plus 4 is not what we want to see for Denmark. Uh,
No, I mean, both minor suit finesses work. The distribution's perfect, so you can pitch a heart on the ace of spades. I mean, it looks
yes,
like 6 clubs is a pretty good spot.
yeah. And to be fair, these are the type of hands that Denmark did need. They didn't handle them the right way in order to score, but they had the boards they needed to have.
Yeah, lots of shape. Um, Definitely chances to swing on all of these hands. I think Bathurst is just wondering if he should open a no trump with this, figuring that they would at the other table, which they did, or if he should just open a club. He decides to open a club.
Is this what happened at the other table? Yeah, 1 no pass 3
Yeah,
no.
1 no, 3 no.
It's weird. Maybe I don't know. But if I was playing with Dennis Builder, I wouldn't open 1 no trump when it's borderline. I don't know.
I think that would be a winning strategy in general.
There are lots of people I would open a lot when no trump wins. Dennis is not one of them.
Well, North South have landed in 4 hearts, so they don't end up getting to the club slam, which looked like a pretty great spot, and play the 5-3 heart fit. Spade opening lead. There's not going to be too much to the play. Just pull some trumps. Trumps happen to split.
Yeah. Then take the club finesse and claim.
Yeah, this will be 12 tricks. So Denmark is going to pick up 1 imp.
Yep.
It's a little bit
Yeah.
too late. Yeah, maybe we need to go back and count up the border match score and see if it was closer. I don't think it was going to be because USA has done a little bit better in the part score swings throughout the match. But there we are. 2 rounds of trumps have been pulled. Takes the club hook, covers with the king, knocks out the last trump, and then runs the clubs to pitch his diamond loser. Board 24. We got 5 boards to go.
This looked like the type of six you might want to play. On the spade finesse, you can. I think you need spades. 2-2 with the king on side, right? Because you need 3 roughs.
Yeah. It probably depends on the opening lead. But yeah, there's just not enough entries to the West hand, so I think you're right that you do need things to split well. Okay, West opens a spade. We'll see a 2 diamond overcall from Herd. East, 4
Yeah.
spades is a sensible try.
Yeah, and I'm gonna have a flat ball.
Yeah, there's a spade loser. There's a club loser. And it looks like Declare is going to be able to rough all 3 of their diamond losers in the East hand. So 11 tricks.
Maybe we could have a look at the results in the other matches. Because this one, the play is really not the most interesting. So in the Venice Cup final, it looks like Netherlands is about to complete the comeback. They were trailing. Look at last night, 77 to 133 for China. And we are now with 223 against 188. So that's quite a comeback from Netherlands, who's now pulling away. Let's see if they can keep that lead until the end. France has forfeited against USA 1. So I think we can officially congratulate USA 1 for winning the senior ball. David Berkowitz, Larry Cohen, Steve Garner, Mike Camille, Jack Maxtrot, and Jeff Wilson with the Martel Campos as coach and captain. Well done to them, world champion ahead of France. And in the Wuhan Cup, Italy is also taking a significant lead against China. 31 imps in front, and they have 9 balls to score. So still doable, but it's starting to look like a significant lead. And we'll keep you updated at the end of the match, of course.
Yeah, let's head back into the play. So Declare in 4 spades is elected to play a spade to the ace. After leading the king of clubs out of hand. And so now he just needs to start cross roughing. So diamond rough, heart to the king, diamond rough. Yeah, heart to the ace, diamond rough. And when south can't over rough, we just cross back to hand, rough the last diamond. And this will be 11 tricks once again. So yeah, with 4 boards to go,
Yeah,
it's not necessarily over yet, but we're gonna need to see a bunch of redoubled contracts making with some over tricks.
I'm gonna take a big risk here and call it over.
Okay. Good technique for declare playing the hand out. Before you start cross-ruffing, you just want to cash all your side suit winners, usually, so that the opponents can't discard anything, get over roughed. So now a diamond finally gets roughed with the spade queen.
So I can see from the written commentaries on BVO that Eddie Walt might be the oldest player ever to win the Bermuda Bowl.
Really, that would be an interesting statistic for me. Uh, I suppose the idea is that a bunch of the top senior players often decide to play in the Dorsey Trophy, and so most of the top senior pairs or players end up in that event as opposed to the Bermuda Bowl. Eddie actually had committed to a team. So the crazy story. Well, we'll get back into the action, but Eddie had to choose whether to play in the senior event or in the Bermuda Bowl, and he had originally selected before the trials that he was going to play in the senior event if he won both. And then after winning the Open for to play in the Bermuda Bowl, his team convinced him, "Hey, no, we need you, so please stay with us." And then he kind of rescinded his invitation for the Dorsey Trophy and ended up playing on USA One for the Bermuda Bowl. And I think they're very pleased about it because he has played exceptionally well throughout the entire event.
I hope he's not gonna regret his choice.
Well, it seems like USA One did quite okay in both events. So feels like Eddie may have gotten a gold medal in anything that he ended up playing in
Was he
this time
part of
around.
the USA One senior team?
He I think ended up dropping out of the competition in the seniors. The Bermuda Bowl qualifiers happened first, and then he had previously committed to playing in the seniors if he won both, and then he elected to drop out. So so
So another opportunity to try for a slam. This one might make diamond lead. You take the ace and you're down. So diamond lead, you play
well,
the queen. You finish the hearts, and you play ace king and jack of spade, and you'll have these cards on the spades. Maybe I called it too early.
yeah, I mean, if they do end up getting to the slam here, I mean, I think West. I mean, West is obviously like paused to think about it because West knows that partner has a minimum opener, jump to 4 hearts, but they have all of the key cards. They're just missing the trump queen. West might be thinking, I mean, especially because partner opened a spade, if partner's queen of diamonds was the queen of spades, there might be some chance to make, and West does push on. So, as you say, 2 of 2 red suit finesses. Declare might need to guess a little bit about which ones to take, but there is the diamond lead from Herd.
There is a small risk that he takes the spade finesse and tries for the drop in heart. Is that what you're saying?
Uh, well, he might choose to reject the diamond finesse and choose to try and take both major suit finesses. Is that?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
I
think
guess
he
he
has the
doesn't have entries.
communication. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. There's just it does seem like Queen of Diamonds is the only play. So now I guess heart to the 10, because then the Jack of Hearts would be an extra entry to take a spade finesse later if this loses. I mean, he's just kind of thinking, can I get away
Oh
with
yeah.
cashing the ace of hearts first? And I think the answer
No.
is no.
Yes, I like it. Heart to the 10. If it doesn't work, you have the Jack of Heart as an extra entry to finesse in spade and to get to your spades to discard the diamonds. That looks right.
Oh, Lehrman looks in pain at the table. He's learned from Schultz. He's learned all of his moves.
Unfortunately, there are 4 boards to go and they need a lot.
Yeah, it does feel like the match, as we can see it, may well have concluded. It's easy to pick up 15 imps on, well, it's not easy, but you can pick up 15 imps on one board. It's hard to pick up 15 imps on 4 boards in a row. Um, but I mean, the players don't know that, and they're still going to play their hardest. These are the last 4 boards they have to play in this event. So if there's any chance to earn some swings, there. I mean, as we can see, Lehrman kind of mulling over his problem here. I'm sure that he sees this plan of heart to the 10. He might just be wondering, is this good enough? Um, or is there something better that he can do? And it looks like he's done it. Heart, he's put the 10 of hearts on the table. That's a good start. Time to cash the ace.
Would be very good duck if North had a queen force and 2 smaller spades.
Yeah. Okay. North has to play something here, but now declare, having pulled the trumps, is just going to go ace, king, jack of spades out of hand. I mean, I suppose with the amount of pain that North is in on this discard, maybe we play a 4th trump before doing that, but
I mean, if you see any spade discard, you can start playing spades from your hand.
yeah. Okay, trumps cash, ace of spades, king of spades, spades split, jack of spades. Good. Well, they feel good about that one. They do pick up 13 imps. And I will mention once again that with that 13 imp, I mean, even before that 13 imps on the board, with this lineup for Denmark, Denmark has beaten the USA in the segments that they've played. So this would have been a very different match if Denmark came in four-handed, I feel, based on what we've seen. But of course, then there would be the issue of player exhaustion as well over the course of 12 days. I mean, looks like Bilda and Schultz are really hanging in tough. They've played every single board, but Lehrman and Playdrup, maybe with a little bit less experience and less stamina, um, would have a little more trouble.
True, but to your point, they can really be proud of their final. They really did their job, played really well, did their maximum, and they have nothing to be ashamed of. So really well played.
Yeah,
Of course, they will
exactly.
be so disappointed, and it will take a while to get over it. You're not playing the final of the Bermuda Bowl every year, and when you're in there, you want to win. Unfortunately, only one team could win, and I think we can say that USA has just been the strongest team in this final, and that they deserve it.
Yeah, absolutely. Well played to both teams. I mean, obviously, very impressive accomplishment to just get here in the first place, as you've said. Um, so this auction. I do see a comment in the chat saying, "Can we go to the other room?" I I kind of like that idea because I want to see the players' reaction to playing the final boards. I mean, they're going to give the handshakes all around. So just really quick, um, congratulating each other about the match. So that's always good to see after these matchups. Lots of camaraderie among all of the players in the event. And
I don't know if they have the scores on the tablets.
yeah,
Do,
it looks like Eddie is trying to find it. But the other players are probably heading out. They'll probably tune into the stream and come watch the last couple of boards. So let's head back to the other table now that we got to see that. This one no Trump doubled contract. Looks like this time West was not feeling confident enough about redoubling, but is going to make his contract. He scoops up this king of spades at trick 2, is going to run 6 clubs.
and another pickup for Denmark.
Yeah, they pick up 9 imps. So nice result. 2 boards to go.
In a way, I don't want it to be too close in the end because Denmark will have even more regrets.
Oh yeah.
Imagine they have 2 pickups in the last 2 boards and lose by, I don't know, 15. It should be in a way harder than if they lose by 40.
Yeah, I can understand that. Looks like well, the players don't have cards out, so I'm not really sure what's going on. They're
I
kind
think
of
East is missing, went to the bathroom or something like
oh,
that.
okay. Yeah. Makes sense.
Another potential pickup here. 6 hearts making on the diamond finesse, is it?
Oh yeah.
Either
Or
oh, yeah,
on maybe a club lead, I guess would
yes.
also do it.
Or if Queen Jack of King Jack, King Queen, sorry, of clubs was on side, you would make.
Yeah, 6 hearts is not a bad contract. Definitely a little bit better than just the diamond finesse. There's also chances to play this hand for some sort of squeeze.
Yeah, no, if they gain 10 on this one,
Yeah, if they gain 10, they would be behind by 27 in the match. And that would be, unfortunately, just shy of the ability to pick up all 24 imps on the very last board. I've never seen a 24 imp swing.
no, I don't mean. I just mean they might have even more regrets.
Yeah.
I-
No, I,
even on that set, it was possible when you look at all of this. If they did decide to open 4 spades, this hand they played in 5 spades, doubled, and maybe not on that set actually by itself. No, maybe not.
yeah, East finally does get their big hand of the set. He's been waiting for 13 boards, picking up a 0 count and a 1 count while his partner's just redoubling himself and contracts going down. And now he's right. He's gonna bid to 6 hearts. I'm sure of it. It's gonna start past 2 hearts, and East is gonna jump for joy and say, "Now it's my turn to overbid." And so let's see what actually needs to happen. They can make 7 hearts if North South don't lead clubs. There's actually a double squeeze after the diamond finesse wins, with South having the queen jack of spades. So I don't think East is going to bid 7 7 hearts, but
So the idea is North needs to keep the diamonds and the clubs, and South needs to keep the spades and the clubs. So you will need to
yeah,
cash Ace King of spade early. Is that it?
yes, yep,
And when you cash all the hearts, if North discard a diamond, you discard a diamond and you squeeze South. And if he discards a club, you still discard the diamond.
Yeah, if it gets to that point, we can try and talk through it a little bit more slowly. But for now, East opening two clubs, West bidding two hearts. So for many pairs, this is going to show a positive response to a strong two club opener with, and it does. It shows a five card suit and two of the top three honors. So East sets hearts as trump. And I wonder how uh, nuanced their agreements are, because if West has a way to show a sixth heart, East can start counting tricks in a sequence like this.
Interesting that West decided to pass that hand. Probably he was swinging.
Yeah, I think it very well could be a way to swing with a hand like this. That, I mean, you can easily imagine this being a hand where it goes two hearts, pass, pass, double, all pass from the West seed, and that's going to play very poorly. So maybe West is hoping to pick up a big swing that way. But 3 no from West. I'm just looking at their card. They don't have anything written on their card about serious versus non-serious in these sequences.
Yes, now we're just guessing, especially with this 4 diamond bid, which is maybe some kind of last try. Saying I don't have any Q bid, but I don't want to sign off.
Mhm.
Oh, we're being told that maybe they show shortnesses over 3 hearts and 3 no trump make no shortness. But in that case, I don't know what 4 clubs was.
Yeah, I'm a bit surprised about the 4 diamond bid in that case, but as you mentioned, this could just be last train. I mean, West has this 6th trump, which is going to be an extra trick. So
5 clubs probably showing 1, 5 diamonds asking about the queen. And maybe something like 6 hearts now. I have the queen, but nothing else. So leave me alone. If you want to be 7, it's on your own. That's not how they play. So 5 no trump is also saying he has the queen because it's above 5 hearts. Now, what are the differences between 6 hearts and 5 no trump? I don't know.
I think West is still just trying to show this extra trump, because like that's all he has. He has, he's showed ace queen fifth of trumps already. So I don't actually know why East asked about the queen, because he knows about that card from the 2 heart bid. But maybe he's checking back in case partner had like ace jack 10 fifth, because we could think that West might swing and bid 2 hearts with a hand like that. Um, but yeah, I think 5 no trump probably is trying to show extras, no king, but the queen of trumps, as you said, because it's above 5 of the trump suit.
But if it's extras, and the queen of diamond might be good enough for 13 tricks for 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Yep, that's exactly right. So, I mean, East could bid 7 hearts.
Maybe 6 diamonds. Is it in diamond that you have some extras? And West, oh, I have double turn. Yes.
That would be amazing. And if they get to 7 hearts, I expect Herd to lead a trump.
Yes, we commented on the double squeeze for 7.
Yeah, I mean, unless they lead a club, right?
Yeah,
A
yeah,
club
the
lead
club lead would break.
would break it
Squeeze.
up. Now, I guess with that said, hold on, who bid no trump first? Because 7 no trump from East is untouchable.
Now you're getting greedy. It went 2 clubs, 2 hearts. three hearts. So I think three no trump was the first no trump bid.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is just not true. As well, I think it would be untouchable because I don't think that that South would find the lead, but yeah, it appears that South can also lead a club from their side. I mean, he's really in the tank here. And yeah, I mean, you might be right that if they do pick up a big swing on this board and then pick up some sort of swing on the last board, they're going to feel even worse
Uh,
about the way the match went. But
they're not gonna sleep tonight if that happens.
no, fortunately, they have a short commute home, I think, um, because they're local. I mean, it would be so much worse if they had to take like a 10-hour flight to get back to wherever they lived. They would not sleep on the flight at all. I wonder if Hurd and Bathurst think they've lost. I mean, this has been
Since
overall a really, really poor set at their table.
has it? I mean, there was a redouble contract for down one. There was a double contract. Really poor. And they've got the bot 22 that is quite good. 3-0 Trump down 2 when they had no place in being in 3-0 Trump. I wouldn't say no, no. I don't think they've. I don't think they think they've lost.
It is definitely danger territory, though. I mean, two doubled part scores making, a
Yes, but
slam that was bid.
this is where double part scores that do not transform into games. It's
Sure. Okay, play drip has bid, and the
come
conclusion
on,
is
chicken.
six hearts.
I mean, we are
Yeah.
saying chicken is still gonna, still very well done, very well done.
Yeah, so this is an excellent contract, and Declare has a lot of opportunities to make this. The question is just going to be what's the best line that he selects. Also, Hurd needs to find an opening lead. I mean, maybe North leads a club at trick one. Leading through one of these cubids is often a good thing to do.
Yeah, it looks like he might lead aggressive. I agree. Somehow, I think it's more likely he's gonna lead a diamond just because the 10 makes. I don't know. And East cubited clubs, right?
Yeah.
And West 4 diamonds was last train. So East has both qubits, so yeah, it's I don't know, it's the same. Which is even worse for him. It feels like maybe it's a coin toss.
Yeah, and I think kind of counterintuitively, it's better to lead a club in a way because your clubs are weaker. Since the queen 10 of diamonds might just be worth a trick if you don't lead it, whereas the queen 9 of clubs, Declare could have all of the ace king jack 10 and it would just effectively give up a guess in the suit. Um,
I would agree with you. The only reason why I think this argument might not apply is because West thought for a long time about beating 7. So I don't think your long diamond trick will come into play when they're thinking about beating 7. On the other hand, you know they're swinging, so maybe it will. And these crazy kids are thinking about beating 7 when they don't even make 6. I don't know.
well, I mean, dummy's going to come down and 6 is not cold.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So
No, you're right. You're right.
Heard asking some questions before coming up with his opening lead.
But like you said, they're clearly still 100% focused, and they do not know that they have won. They are still under lots of pressure. You almost wish someone came and told them, guys, relax, it's over. Just make a lead, you'll be fine. And what is it? Can't see.
Jack of
Jack of
hearts.
hearts.
Okay, he decides to make the same passive lead he would have made against 7. Um, I saw Lehrman just counting the tricks on his fingers. He might have been counting high card points, is what's going on. But yeah, Jack of hearts lead.
So now I predict he will play club to the jack, and when this doesn't work, he's gonna play diamond to the jack.
Huh. Yeah, club to the jack is an idea. So that would pick off a king queen of clubs on side. I mean, that would be a fairly legitimate chance. Um, he may lead a low club from the ace jack third, and South is going to have a really hard time ducking if they have the king, like they do here. And I mean, either way, this will also set up some sort of potential squeeze chance. Regardless of who wins the club honor, the jack of clubs will become a threat towards the end of play. Whereas if we lead a club towards the jack and it loses and then back comes a club, the 3 of clubs is a bit less effective as a squeeze threat. But you're definitely right that, like, kind of, if we're just looking single dummy and thinking about the technical chances to bring home the minor suits for an extra trick, club to the jack, and then taking a diamond finesse is the way to go.
Yeah, we'll see what he does. There might be indeed, like you're saying, some psychological advantages into playing a small club, but you're kind of losing a very legitimate chance. I guess with king queen of clubs, they might have led a club, so this should come into the picture when thinking about the hand. So maybe you're right because of that. Like not leading the king of club with king queen would be a big move.
Yeah, I think generally players will tend to play on lines that that give them chances to guess things later, rather than kind of playing for absolutes. And if they don't work, then you just kind of back into a finesse. So this idea of using the jack of clubs as a potential threat for a squeeze, I think, is going to be very attractive to a lot of declarers at this level of play. But as you say, I mean, we'll see
I just
how they
feel that
handle it.
you're right. You're right. It just feels that the spade suit is so empty, so that what kind of squeeze are you gonna play for? Because if it's south, if you want to squeeze, it's squeeze south because of the queen of diamond is on side. You're fine, and if you're squeezing south against with the diamond and the club, he's discarding after dummy, so you won't really be able to do that. So it feels to me that this squeeze is might be far fetched, but I might be wrong. You kind of need him to have queen jack of spades for the squeeze to be. So you have a menace in your hand with the 10 of spades. Otherwise, he's discarding after you and it won't work. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm talking nonsense. I'm not an expert on squeezes.
It's Yeah, I think I'll probably shelve this discussion for this stream because I don't know how many viewers would follow. I mean, I personally love talking about card play and squeezes, so I could do this all day. And I think this is a very instructive hand that, trying to come up with the both best practical chance, but also combining lots of ideas. Like, we could try and rough out the queen third of diamonds. We could play the hand as some sort of trump squeeze. by coming down to ace king doubleton of spades in the east hand and running all but one of our
Yeah,
hearts.
that would be too. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of possibilities, and maybe what I'm saying sounds like nonsense to a lot of people. So, but let's just see how Lehrman handles the play. So he won the queen of hearts in hand. He elected to lead a diamond up towards the king immediately. This can sometimes be a good play as declarer if the defenders are known to early in the hand give honest count signals or honest signals in a suit. I don't think Hurd and Bathurst are going to fall into that trap here, especially against a slam like this. They're just going to play their lowest cards at basically every opportunity. Um,
And now we might see the low club that you were talking about, because he can't play club to jack anyway. I mean, he would need to play trump. Oh, he claimed the Nordic way.
Wait, wait, no, that's the wrong claim. No, hold on. Bring the cards back. Okay,
Well,
the Nordic
at
way.
least no regrets. He's gonna be able to sleep tonight. I
Yeah.
almost feel better for them about that.
Okay. Well, I would have liked to see what he did, but yeah, you're right. He claimed we don't get to see his line of play. Um, I'm sure he saw a line of play to make it. This wasn't some sort of he just couldn't figure it out. I if I had to guess, because I've been here and I've done this before, this exact thing, coming in down in a match where you need a swing, if you can take a finesse, but you can instead try to rough out the honor offside, he might have tried ace king of diamonds, diamond rough to try and pick off a queen third of diamonds offside. Because that's a little bit anti percentage, but gives you a chance if the opponents are in the same slam at the other table.
Wait! It has been
Oh,
corrected.
oh, okay.
Charles just
It was
made.
corrected. So I don't know what he did then, but he did make it.
So he's not gonna
11
sleep
imps.
tonight. I thought he had a chance to sleep tonight, but this all went
Yeah, not
down to the
anymore.
bin. Yeah.
And this might be a fun hand because we could see another doubled part score here.
What is North going to do? Beat a spade? Two hearts double pass. Oh yes, it will be.
Herd, Herd throws his hands up and says, "What did I do?" Um, okay, and I mean, how bad is this?
Is it six of diamond? Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's gonna go two down.
Yeah,
500.
so 500, and in the other room,
Three clubs making, so it's 9 imps. It's gonna be 236 to 253.
yeah, I mean, just what an unbelievable conclusion to this match that we've seen. It's just been so back and forth between these teams, and I think the lineup changes really did matter a lot for both the U.S. and the Danish squads. But this partnership, Lehrman and Playdrup, I think we're going to see a lot of them in years to come. They played brilliantly throughout the entire event, and the only regret I have is we didn't get to see him make six hearts on the previous board, but I'm sure that he took a strong line of play, whatever it was, ended up with 12 tricks in that contract and 11 imps to his side. So congrats to USA One for winning the match, even though I mean they're gonna feel pretty bad about these last two boards. I'm not convinced that Hurd and Bathurst are walking out of there thinking that they won the match, but
Yes, congratulations to all players. We had an amazing final. It was beautiful to watch. Some very crisp card play all the way through. Incredible pressure building by Larman and Playtrup. Like, it was really a pleasure to watch them. I think the world might have discovered a pair of future superstars. I wish them the best for the rest of their bridge career, which I'm sure is gonna really kick off after this incredible performance. And big shout out to the USA team. We've been talking a lot about Denmark because they were behind, they were the underdog. But the reason that why they were the underdog is because the US team was so strong. They did deliver. They kept playing to a very high standard. And I guess they capitalized on every single mistake and every single bad sets that Denmark had. They just pushed on the pedal and punished Denmark when they had this little slip of concentration. And I think in the end that was what made the difference. Maybe you can call it experience. At playing all of these national high-level events, US team trials that are very much like the Bermuda Bowl. You play a lot, and this might have played a role in the end. I think they won all of their match quite easily, apart from England. England was really close, and I think after that, that was easy. Even if this match looks close in the end, they were kind of ahead. So yes, well done to this team. They are the world champion for the next 2 years. So that's how we need to call them.
Yay! Go USA. Finally, we got one. I mean, after Switzerland has been kind of dominating for a while. But don't worry, Sweden took care of them earlier in the event for us. So we didn't have to face that team. But yeah, USA has looked very strong. I do want to say a huge thank you to all of the production and everything for allowing us to put the stream on, for the WBF for hosting the event. This has been a fantastic event all around. All of my casters and co-casters that I've worked with over the past 4 days, and Christoph, of course, for helping to organize as well. This has been a wonderful kind of breath of fresh air to be able to watch video commentary with the players at the table and the VU and everything. And so I'm excited that hopefully we'll be able to do this more in the future. Thanks to all the viewers for tuning in, because you guys are the ones we're putting on the broadcast for. Hopefully you enjoyed. And it looks like the hand is about to wrap up. So once this hand is over, we'll take a quick look at the snapshot of all the matches to congratulate what we expect to be all of our gold medal winners. There may still be a couple of boards to play in some of these matches, so stay tuned or go head over to that table on VuGraph if you want to catch the end of those exciting matchups.
Yes, and we'll get to see the last players' reactions, the handshake. It's always lovely to see. Something also we can congratulate the players on is that it feels like the atmosphere at the table has always been friendly. I don't think I've seen any people being pissed at their opponents or disappointed or any bad behaviors. It was really the type of match we like to see. I'm sure there will be a warm handshake at the end, and that's how we want bridge to be played. So congratulations to the players for their ethics during this match, which from what we could see here was really impeccable.
Yeah, we're just waiting to play the last 4 tricks. Looks like West and South show each other their cards.
And it's
6
ending
tricks.
the Nordic way.
Yeah, the Nordic way. I think that's one of the big things we learned during this event, that the Nordic players do like their claims. They want to get the hands over with and move on to the next one if they think they know what's going on. The players are, I think, eager to go consult with their team and see how things have landed. But yeah, there will be some handshakes out in the lobby, as there always have been. I think looks like Herd and Bathurst are sticking around on the tablets to try and see what the final score was. And they're going to be celebrating tonight.
Yes.
So congrats again to USA 1. Let's head over to the overview to look at all of the final results. Here we go. In the Venice Cup, Netherlands is on top of China. There's still 4 boards to play in that matchup. USA won France in the Dorsey Trophy, got the concession earlier. And Italy against China, there's also a few boards to go, but Italy is currently still on top in that match.
Yep. So congratulations to all winners. We'll do a recap in a while when everything is finished. So tune into the WBF YouTube if you want to see who finally ended on top. Rob, it's time to thank you for amazing commentary. I know you've been on for the whole competition, most of the way on your YouTube channel, BradyBot. So if you want to watch more bridge all year long, I can't advise you anything better than going to watch Brad, either commenting when there is an event or playing himself. And I hope that the WBF indeed, or maybe the EBL or other organization will have more streams like that. So yes, people can. So first of all, we can have images of the play. I think that was a big addition, seeing how the player reacts, and sometimes when there is some view graph. Our operator not picking the right cards, we could pick it up, which was really nice. I liked our analysis without seeing the card being played. That was fun. Yeah, so I think this type of initiative will be reproduced, and I hope we get the chance to comment again in the future.
Yeah, well, thanks once again. And that's going to wrap up our stream coverage of the Bermuda Bowl this year for 2025. So stay tuned for some more upcoming events. We will make sure to let you know, put out some information when we're going to do this again. But I hope everyone enjoyed, and we will see you all in the future.
Thank you, and well done to all the winners.